Flower bar.
The ninth one. This is the ninth one already. Why do all my girlfriends end up falling for you?
Mu Shen, age 27, a musical god and one of the top 10 pianists in the world. Chen Ju Nua's childhood friend as well as his boss.
Look! She didn't even give me a second chance.
Jinglin, I'm sorry but I can't like Mu Shen and marry you at the same time. Let's break up. Jinglin, Mu Shen, I've finally talked it out with Ji Nua. You're the one I really like. You said that you like me too, right? I do like my fans, but those are two different kinds of like. But you said that I'm special. Yeah, because you're Anua's girlfriend. But already broke up with him. We're not together anymore.
Really? That's great.
Delete.
I've made up my mind. I quit. You attract so much attention from the ladies. If I keep hanging around you, I'll never get married.
Noah, you're drunk. We need to go home.
No. Just one more drink.
9. Who cares if it's 9, 90, or 900? I won't let anyone have you. You're mine. From the moment we met when we were 13. You belong to me.
Mu Shen, do you believe there's such a thing in this world as fated love?
Whether there is or isn't such love in this world, allow me to show you.
Mu Shen. I actually dreamt of doing that with Mu Shen last night. Ugh, I'm sore all over.
Don't worry, I will take full responsibility for what happened last night.
Damn, why does my back hurt when I run? And what the hell do you want to be responsible for? You want to continue doing that? Take responsibility for what? It was just a dream.
Dream?
What are you doing?
This is the evidence that you left behind on my body.
Oh my god, this is a dream, this is a dream. Please let me wake up. Wake up.
It was also my first time. You have to take responsibility for me too.
Let me calm down a bit first. This is so embarrassing, I can feel something leaking down there. Mu Shen.
Let me go with you.
What's going on? The elevator is tilting.
I won't let you die.
Ugh, it's painful. Mu Shen, where have I transmigrated? Did Mu Shen cross over too? Where the hell am I?
Do you not even recognize the world you created? Well, with so many plot holes, it's no wonder that you forgot.
Who are you?
I am Wenshi, the god of literature. All literature in the universe is under my care. This world is the world of the martial arts werewolves, your notoriously cliffhanger-filled novel.
The martial arts werewolves? Isn't that from the web novel author Wen Liang's Digging 3,000 Miles series? What does that have to do with me?
You dare to play dumb in front of a god? If you want to die, then finish the novel. If you want to live, fill all the plot holes and then I'll help you out.
That's right. Chen Ji Nua's online identity is Wu Liang, the web novelist with such nicknames as Plot Hole Digger and Cunning Uncle. Wait, you mean as long as I get rid of the plot holes and cliffhangers then you'll resurrect me? Then can you save Mu Shen too?
Mu Shen?
He was in the same accident as me, so he probably crossed over into this world as well. Where is he now? No matter what it takes, I have to find Mu Shen first.
I only summoned you, as for your lover. If you fill up all your plot holes, then I can save him too.
He's not my lover, he's my brother.
Do you want to live or die?
Live. Of course live. Is that even a question? Who would want to die for no reason?
Very good. Then please continue the story of the main character Sung Ji all the way to the end.
Sung Ji I crossed over as the main female lead.
Female lead.
The Martial Arts Werewolves was a sweet romance novel written from the perspective of the female lead's perspective. At the age of 18, she was forced to marry into the powerful Jing family from the Snake Clan. Along the way, the Wolf Clan attacked and stole her away. She later married Bai Feng, the Wolf Clan prince, and was treated very well. And the story was to end with her becoming the Wolf Clan's queen. If I remember correctly, I left the story at the point where the female lead fell in love with Bai Feng.
Prince, you were right. The child really is here.
Just look at you.
How could you fool around at a time like this? Take them back.
Child, let's go home. We don't want to miss the auspicious timing.
What auspicious timing?
Child, are you drunk? Today is your wedding day.
Marriage.
Baiju, you've taken care of me for so long and yet you've never suspected that I'm a man?
Please don't think so lowly of yourself. Your beauty is unmatched, you have a strong, tall body and wide hips to give birth easily. Child can only be called the most ideal beauty in Anyang City.
Did I really set such beauty standards? But I can't just tell her I have a. But if I can't prove that I'm a man, I'll be married off.
Are you ready? The bridal carriage has arrived.
Yes, princess. Everything is ready.
Is that the mother of the female lead? That's right. She should know I'm a man. Mother, do you really want to marry me off? I don't want to marry.
There. Even if the Jing family is from the beast clans, their family business is very prosperous. They aren't to be messed with. Besides, the young master is head over heels for you, he will not mistreat you.
Mother, you know that I have a thing between my legs. I can't possibly marry him. It'd be a false marriage.
Hee, what are you talking about, my child? All women have it.
Dear, will Jia really be alright when she marries into the Jing family?
Don't worry. I've already been assured that Ji will be very well looked after.
Damn. If this follows the original plot, the wolf clans will ambush the bridal procession. Bai Feng is the wolf prince, so if the person he came to get is actually a man, won't he eat me alive? I must find a way to escape.
What are you planning to do?
Sage Wen Sure. You're right on time. Why is the female lead of this story suddenly a male?
You're the one who made this world, how am I supposed to know that? I'm only here to warn you. If you do anything OOC before resolving all the plot holes, the story will change and then both you and your lover will disappear. Forever.
OOC means out of character.
Disappear? Forever?
Yes. So, think twice before doing anything.
If I can't act OOC, then how am I going to fill the plot holes? If only Mu Shin was here now.
Child, are you alright?
What happened?
We altered our route to avoid ambushes from the other beast clans.
Damn. Isn't this wolf clan territory?
Humph, the carriage with Anyang's most beautiful person is here. Looks like our plan is going smoothly.
Baiju, can you please help me? Right now, you are the only one I can ask for help.
Please tell me what you need. I will do my best, even if it means walking through fire.
A celestial visited my dreams last night and told me that I must change my fate today. I need to find someone who can take my place in this marriage to avoid a terrible fate. If you help me, then when the time comes, I'll ask the Jing family to let you marry in as an official concubine. Sigh, I know this request is a bit too much. If you aren't willing, then I won't force you either. I mean, even if I die today, it's only my life that will be lost. No one else will be hurt.
Child, please don't be sad. I'll do it for you.
Really? Thank you, Baiju.
Child has never cared that I am expressionless. So how can I say no when child needs help?
Well, you have no expressions because you're a background character who doesn't appear for more than 2 scenes in the entire novel.
Alright, let's go swap outfits in the carriage.
Okay. I do feel bad for lying to Baiju, but I don't have any other options.
Are you sure that no one will notice?
Young Master Jing has only ever seen me from behind. He doesn't know what my face looks like. Now, starting from today, you are Chang Ji and I'm your bodyguard Anua. No matter what happens, you cannot reveal your true identity for a year. Understood?
Yes. This servant knows what she has to do.
Awesome, Wensure didn't show up, so that means this idea is good. To go. Baiju and I have swapped roles. This won't cause any OOC events and the story is free to go complete itself. It's perfect.
The Wolf Clan.
Charge.
Ah, the Wolf Clan is here.
Oh no. Child, we are being attacked by the wolf clans.
What should come to pass, will come to pass.
Child,
Trust me, they won't hurt you. So please don't worry.
Ha! The human clans think we're scary and greedy beings, but it turns out there are some who don't fear us.
That voice, Has the male lead arrived?
My bride, I'm here to collect you.
Wow! So these are the handsome features and elegant stance of the main character I wrote.
My love?
Ahem, the bride is in the carriage. I am her personal guard. Ahem.
Then let's fight. If you win, I'll let you leave. If you lose, the bride is mine.
Please, it's not a good day to be talking about killing people. Since the carriage has already been robbed, we.
Enough talking.
Ugh.
Humph, you're clearly not a warrior and yet you dare to call yourself a guard.
How dare you lie to Lord by phone? I'll kill you.
Yeah, the human clans are so deceptive. We should kill him to prevent more trouble.
Stop. It's my wedding day today, so it's better not to see so much blood. Leave him to die here on his own.
Baiju. A familiar figure, who?
Come, let's drink.
Haha, our wolf clan finally has a member of the human royalty.
The great lord by phone and in Yang's most beautiful woman will definitely make a genius wolf prince.
That means our Chongla city will enter a golden age soon, right?
He. Lord by phone should be busy making baby wolves now, right?
Who are you?
I'm Changji.
Changji was rumored to have a tall, slender body, a hint of masculinity, a courageous spirit and to be knowledgeable as well. This is definitely not Changji. So where exactly is the real Changji?
Mu Shen. Mu Shen. You're stealing my peaches again. Give it back.
Sure.
What are you doing?
Giving you your peaches back.
The peach tastes bitter. But I want more.
This human.
Mu Shen, what? Who are you? A werewolf. He looks just like Mu Shen. Could it be?
I fed you medicine and yet this is how you thank me.
You fed me medicine? By kissing me?
Do you really think I wanted to? There wasn't any other way to get you to drink it. The rest of the medicine is on the table. Since you're awake now, drink it on your own.
No matter the outcome, I still have to try. Mu Shen. It really is him. It's me, Anua.
Anua?
I know, I look very different right now, but I'm really Anua. We've Iskayed, what's your identity?
What is this human talking about? Sorry, I think you've mistaken me for someone else. I'm Yihua, an ordinary orphaned wolf. But if you must know, I'm Bai Feng's friend.
Yihua.
It looks like you're feeling better now, but remember to still drink your medicine.
Yihua. I never wrote a character with that name. This person and Mu Shen looks very alike. If I created a character in his image, there's no way I'd have forgotten. I need to think about it. There's definitely something going on here. Could it be, Saint Wen Shi, come out. I know you're here, come out now.
What's the matter?
You lied to me, didn't you?
What do you mean?
You said that anything OOC was not allowed. But changing the gender of the main character is already OOC. But the worst part is that, there's a character in this story that I didn't create. And this person looks exactly like Mu Shen who Iskayed too. Saint Wen Shi, aren't I supposed to fill up plot holes? And you're saying you didn't lie to me? That there's no bug in this world?
Bug! All of this, it's because of you. Upload. Another cliffhanger? Bad rating. Upload quicker, give me my 40-meter long sword. You've dug a 3K kilometer deep hole. Change that to rockets, and ICBM would be more accurate. Lock on target. Aim at him. You dug plot holes that you never filled, causing readers to become annoyed and angry. In turn, I can't rest well and am losing my powers. Why do you think I risked saving an ordinary person like you?
So scary.
When I summoned you, I made a mistake and dragged your lover into this story due to a small hiccup, but can you blame me?
It's my fault, all of it is my fault. Please keep those things away, it's too scary.
Then will you fill them or not?
I will fill up the plot holes.
Anyway, your lover is clearly a bug in this story. You must capture him while not affecting the main plotline too much. It doesn't matter if the plotline changes or if you can't catch the bug. This world will still collapse in the end.
Capture him? How do I do that?
Change the main male lead to Yihua, follow through with the main plot. The objective is to make sure that the readers are satisfied.
Changing the male lead was not being able to OOC a joke this whole time. No wonder you didn't appear when Baiju switched roles with me. You planned for this. Wait. According to Saint Wenshi, Yihua is Mu Shen. Now, where has he run off to?
Are you looking for me?
Can I ask for a drink? It's a bit cold. Judging by his demeanor, he doesn't seem to be wary of me at all. This is a good chance to see what his background is like so that it'll be easier to capture him later. You look different from the rest of the werewolves.
Heh, even you can tell that I don't fit with the rest of them.
A wild one.
A lowly, unwanted wolf.
How dare you come into our territory and steal from us? We'll break your legs.
I was orphaned from a young age until I met Bai Feng.
Stop it. Don't you dare bully him. Lord Bai Feng. Come with me to Chang City. I'll take care of you.
Even though I've settled down in Changlu City, in the end I'm just a wild orphaned wolf that Bai Feng took in.
He's unable to find a sense of belonging. Saint Wenshi, you're a book god. Why can't you have given him a less miserable life? He's my brother after all, can't you be nicer to him?
So why are you, a man, accompanying Zhang Ji in her marriage?
Me. Actually my background isn't too different from yours, yes. Sharing a similar experience right now can help build empathy. This'll make it easier to get closer to him. Looks like Mu Shen doesn't have any memories of the modern world, so we'll have to start from square one. That's good too, since, why did I suddenly think about that? This is a new world, so everything will have to start at ground zero. Go away, memories. Go away.
The alcohol is a bit strong, you better.
Why did the tree suddenly start moving?
Hey, humans are so weak.
Mu Shen, I found you. I finally found you.
Noah, it's time to eat.
Wow, I thought those hands were only good for playing piano, but apparently you know how to cook too. It looks so good.
Gravestone, then Ji Nua's grave.
Did you have a nightmare?
Mu, Yihua.
If you're awake, then come and eat something.
Eat something? What is this?
Wild boar. I know that you humans eat cooked food, so I grilled it.
It's so overcooked it's black. You don't have memories from the modern world, but you sure didn't forget your cooking skills. I'll cook next time.
Next time? Does that mean you've decided to stay here for a little while?
Oh, that's right. To Yihua, I'm just a human that he took in to look after for a while. If I want to rejoin the main storyline, I should find a way to stay. My lady has been kidnapped by Bai Feng. I have to find her and protect her. That's my job, but, right now, I know nothing about the Wolf Clan. You're the only member I know, and you have been kind to me. I also owe you for saving my life, so in order to repay those debts, I should stay, yes? Ugh, that smile. Knowing Mu Shen, he must be planning to do something.
You really want to thank me and repay your debts?
Of course, I don't like owing people favors.
In that case, I have a condition.
What condition?
It is written in human clans text that one should repay their savior with their body.
With their body?
Become my human pet. Be loyal to me and obey all my orders.
I refuse. I just stayed here for a few days. Do you have to go that far?
Yihua.
Humph, he ruined the moment.
Here's your deer.
Deer? I remember Bai Feng caught a deer to please Zhang Ji, so why did he not gift it to Yihua, not Baiju?
You actually caught it.
You helped me to come up with a good plan to ambush the caravan, so naturally I must keep my promise.
A way to ambush the caravan. So you were the mastermind, Mu Shen.
You have your bride and yet you look so glum. Could it be that you're displeased with her?
That person is not the real Zhang Ji.
What did you say?
He found out so soon. Is Baiju in danger?
Who's there? How dare you trespass into Changlu City? It's you? Speak, what are your intentions in coming here?
I didn't.
I was the one who brought him here.
What?
Yihua.
I came across him heavily injured, and was worried that if a human died in our territory, it would cause more tension between us and the humans. That's why I broke the clan rules. But, this may just be one of his tricks.
Hey, are you purposely making it sound like I'm a bad person?
I knew there was something more to this situation. Why would the child of a clan leader, and in Yang's #1 beauty, be willing to marry into the Snake Clan? Ridiculous. What are you planning? Could it be that the Snake Clans purposely sent you here to spy on us?
What the hell, the accusations just got bigger. If the Snake Clan came and asked for an explanation, I won't be able to clear my name even if I jumped into the Yellow River.
Note, the Yellow River is part of a Chinese expression meaning it's impossible to clear accusations.
Unless, I agree.
What did you say just now? I didn't hear you.
I promise to be your pet, loyal to you, and listen to all your orders.
By phone, I hope you can let my pet go this time.
Humph. You were using me?
Thanks.
Who goes there?
Jingling, the foster child of the Snake King. Please inform by phone and have him come forth. If he doesn't appear in the time it takes to drink 1 cup of tea, I'll bathe Chonglu City in your blood.
These people? They are important members of the Snake Clan. Jingling? The Snake Clan's Jing family?
Looks like they're here for that person.
And it's even the Snake King's foster son.
The Snake Clan dared come to cause trouble so soon. If you weren't Yihua's pet, I would have dealt with you right here and now.
Excuse me, you were the one who kidnapped his bride-to-be. You caused this and yet you're blaming me. Never mind, I'm not going to argue with him. After all, he's a wolf, so his IQ level is obviously not that high. Even so, he was created by me. I made him, he's my own creation.
Stay home and be good now. I'll be back after I help Bai Feng deal with that pile of trash.
Okay. Perfect timing.
I was wondering who dared call me here. Turns out it's the Snake King's mongrel, pretending to be a tiger.
My lord, that's much too harsh. The Jing family has a good reputation and they are royalty after all. Besides, how could the Snake King refuse his son?
Humph, look at him. He even brought along elite guards, but this pretend tiger doesn't look like he belongs to the Jing surname.
How dare you insult the Snake King? I'll destroy Chonglu City.
General, do not allow them to provoke you. Clan leader by phone, I did not come here today with violent intentions. I only wish to retrieve my wife and leave immediately.
Ha! You brought an army to the gates of my city, and yet claim to have no intention of violence? What a joke! I, by phone, stole your bride with my own hands. I will not return her. Take your men and leave, or else I will not hesitate to humiliate you again.
This is unacceptable. Master Jing, I can't stand by any longer.
Remain calm, General. Bai Feng is the champion of the Wolf Clan. We cannot underestimate his strength. That being said, the wolf beside him is even more unpredictable.
I will not. Today, I will defeat him and curb his arrogance.
Bai Feng, go for the big one first.
Got it.
Baizhu! Baizhu!
Child, you're finally here. What are we to do? There's guards all around the mansion, so we can't escape. Wait, child, how did you manage to get here?
I created this world, so of course I know where everything is. The Snake Clan has arrived asking for their bride back. I took the opportunity to slip inside thanks to all the chaos outside.
Master Jing has come for us? Then let's quickly escape.
Baizhu! We can't leave here.
Why not?
Master Jing didn't come here for us. He only came because the reputation of the Snake Clan is at stake. Otherwise, why didn't he come that day and save us? It's already been 2 days. My name and reputation will already be ruined. Even if I were to go to the Snake Clan now, I would not be treated well.
Then what should we do?
There's only one way out of this now.
If this keeps going on, the General will surely lose. I came here for the sake of the Snake Clan's reputation, so no matter what, we cannot lose this fight. What?
Master Jing.
If anyone dares make a move, I'll snap his neck. Lord Jing, a sneak attack isn't very gentlemanly.
A leaf blade. 8 years ago, you were.
If I were you, I wouldn't tell another soul about that, or else even the Snake Clan won't be able to save you.
Damn it.
Guards, detain Lord Jing and his general.
Everyone stop. Wolf King. The Wolf King is here.
Humph, who bothered to get the king involved?
I have already been informed of the situation and my son, by phone, is clearly at fault. However, since what is done, would Lord Jing like to hear my suggestion?
I, Lord Jing, will listen to the advice.
Since the two of you desire this child of the human clans, let them choose for themselves. Today, I shall bear witness, and no matter what the choice is, you two must comply. Are we agreed?
I do not agree. Father, they have already entered our clan as a bride and belong to me. Why are you letting them choose?
Is Lord Byfong worried that he won't be chosen? Well, it's only natural to be concerned. The marriage between me and them was decided and agreed upon by our parents, whereas Lord Byfeng's love is being forced upon them. In the end, why would they choose you? Wolf King. I accept your proposition.
Child, must we decide right now? Or should we write to ask for the prince's opinion before deciding?
It's too late for that now. Both clans are waiting for our answer. It's vital we end this standoff immediately. According to the original script, this blaming situation dragged on for a long time. This could affect the speed of the main plot, so we have to move this scene quickly.
Okay. Lord Jing, we have a saying in our clan that a noble person does not remarry. Since I have already become the prince's wife, I shall remain in the Wolf clan. As for the dowry, we will be returned at tenfold to show our appreciation.
Lord Jing.
The Jing family has a good relationship with the human clans. If you're publicly announcing that you regret the marriage proposal, then I'm afraid.
Be quiet, General. Since that is their wish, then I, Jingling, will respect that decision. Let us return.
Is that really Tsang Ji-er? That's in Yang's #1 beauty? No way.
These two are quite interesting.
There's no way I'm mistaken. That Yi Hua is a wild wolf. That wild wolf from 8 years ago who shook up the whole world and caused trouble. He was so powerful that even the lion and tiger clans hid from him. But he was an arrogant, wild monster. How did he become Bai Feng's right-hand man?
How dare you? If you had detained Ving Ling and his general, the Snake Clan would have sent more than just 100 warriors.
Father, the Snake Clan has been bullying us for a long time. They torment our citizens. Yihua and I want to use this opportunity to lure the Snake King out so we can settle our disputes once and for all.
Luring the snake out of its cave? The two of you are seriously asking for trouble. That's the biggest boss out there.
Your Majesty, these past years the Snake King has kept a low profile and their clan is not active like before. We think that they took a significant amount of damage during the events of 8 years ago. If we can lure out the king, Yihua can guarantee that he will be taken care of.
He guarantees it. Yihua, who doesn't understand and knows nothing, still wants to kill the Snake King. 8 years ago, wait, 8 years ago, what happened then? I don't recall writing that.
If it really is as the two of you have said, then this is indeed a chance to settle our grudges with him, but if it is not, then would we not be going to war? I won't allow that.
It's my fault for not considering this thoroughly.
Don't take it too harshly. Fomer, you should thank your human bride. They have announced their choice publicly, so you must not mistreat them.
I understand. And Yang's #1 beauty? Their appearance is nothing like the rumors. I had thought they were a fake, but they managed to chase Jing Ling away with just a few words.
Chang Anua, since you are their personal guard, you will stay here as well to take care of them.
Thank you, Wolf King.
Your Majesty, Bai Feng will naturally protect his bride, so it wouldn't be good for this bodyguard to crowd around them all day.
That's also true. My living area is quite spacious.
Bai Zhu should be alright in the Lord City mansion, considering that there's no way Bai Feng would mistreat her, and even the Wolf King has already said so.
Are you still worried about that child of yours?
Of course, we've been together for over 10 years. It's natural to worry and be anxious after separating from them so suddenly. It's not like I can just not care about her after pushing her right into the wolf's den.
What a strong bond the two of you have. No wonder you were courageous enough to follow and sneak into the prince's manor.
I'll drink 1 cup as punishment. This alcohol.
Now, let me teach you the rules.
Mushin.
Do you know what you've done wrong?
I don't know. Let me go.
You broke the rules of our deal. You are my pet, loyal only to me, and you must obey all my orders.
You aren't Mushin. You really aren't Mushin. He wouldn't treat me like this.
Looks like you still don't know me well after all these years.
What are you talking about?
I already told you, I can't wait to devour you.
No. What's going on? Wait, this sound. Is he really gonna eat me alive? What are you going to do?
What am I going to do? I need to punish my disobedient pet. For a guy, you have such a smooth and tender skin. I bet it tastes really good.
You really want to eat me? Calm down, Mushin, you greedy demon. If you really eat me, then this whole story will end and it'll really be game over for us. Honey? What the hell, what am I moaning for at a time like this? I should be figuring a way to get him to let me go.
Very good, now there's only one more thing to do. Gather some firewood.
Firewood? Is he really going to? No. I don't want to die here and in such an ugly way. I must please Yihua. I need to conquer Yihua. I want to survive. Something is coming close towards me. A bear? Oh no. I'm so dead. If he can easily kill a bear just like that, isn't this guy way more powerful than by phone?
Great, now we won't have to hunt for the next few days.
Hunt? All of this was just you using me as bait for hunting?
You got a problem with that?
Of course I have a problem. Human pets aren't supposed to be used like this. Can't you treat me like a human?
Oh. Then tell me, how should I use my pet?
Oh sure, use me as bait, why don't you? How about I show you how to really grill something? Hey, why are you stripping?
The smell of blood is too strong, I gotta wash it off.
Speaking of which, my chest is quite sticky too. Damn it, I think the honey dripped into my pants.
Chen Anua, your master is bathing. Don't you know what to do as my pet? Undress and get over here.
What do you want to do with me? I'm telling you, I'm straight.
I don't care if you're straight or bent. Come here and scrub my back.
Scrub your back? Do I look like a bath attendant to you? Scrub your own back. I didn't actually expect Mushin's physique would be this good. What the hell, we're both men. Why is my heart beating so much? I also have a good body.
Why did you stop?
I'm getting to it.
So I have a question and was wondering if Anua can help me answer it.
Oh?
That day, why were just a few words from Tsangji enough to get Jingling to retreat from right outside our gates?
Isn't it obvious? Child had already made their decision. If the Snake Clan didn't leave, wouldn't they make an enemy of the human clans?
But how did he know that the one talking was the real one? Has Jingling ever met Tsangji before?
He's right. Jingling is very quick-witted. If he thought it was a fake, he wouldn't have retreated so easily.
The woman in the main palace doesn't have the looks nor speech of such a highly praised beauty. That means she's a fake. So, if she isn't the real Tsangji then who is?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Oh, then let me be clearer. Should I call you Chen Anua, or Tsangji
Clearly it isn't easy to fool Mushin. The cloth.
Where are you touching? Why haven't you let go of me yet?
Sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Careful.
Since you've already found out, there's no reason for me to keep hiding. That's right, I'm Tsangji but I'm a man. So how can I marry another man? I had no choice but to ask Baiju to switch places with me, but we were kidnapped by your wolf clan. That is the truth. Now you can just send me to the main palace. With this, I should be able to move into the MC role.
Send you to the main palace? Never. The human clan's prized beauty is actually a man. Now I'm even more interested in you.
What do you mean?
Come out after you're done. What the heck, why did I have a reaction towards him? Your clothes are sticky from the honey, put this on for the time being.
Oh, thank you.
Should I get them to prepare some clothes for this guy?
Lord by Feng, as you've instructed, I have found a drawing of the Zhangjier.
Why does this look just like Chen Anua?
I too, am a bit confused. Could it be that they are cross-dressing as a man?
Cross-dressing? More like trying to slip away without being noticed. This Zhangjier really is as interesting as the rumors say.
Not bad, but...
What are you doing?
What am I doing? Since you have already accepted the clothes that I gifted you, then, you should also change to a hairstyle of my liking. And, done. Weird, why does it feel like something isn't right?
Of course it's not right. With that useless pair of hands you've got, you've made me look like a porcupine. Never mind, I'll just do it myself. This kind of hairstyle should fit this outfit instead.
Ahem, yeah, I'll allow that. Now remember, you're not allowed to remove that ribbon.
Why not?
It's made from my fur. As my pet, you should wear it at all times, and if you dare to take it off on your own, then you shall have to be punished.
Lord Yihua, the young lady has asked that Chen Anua visit the palace.
Baizhu?
I have something to discuss with Anua. Keep watch for me and don't let anyone come near us.
Yes, my lady.
Child, please save me.
Get up, Baizhu. Don't just kneel down like that. Let's just talk properly. What's wrong? Did Bai Feng bully you?
The young lord treats Baizhu very well and has never mistreated me, but yesterday, my lord, why did you buy all these books?
This young lord has heard about the human clan's novels and was intrigued by them because rumors say many people are addicted to them. But alas, I cannot read the human clan's script. Now that the lady is here, however, I was hoping you could read them to me.
Read, for you? I don't know how to read. And if I get found out, I'll be killed. What do I do? I'll just pretend to faint for now.
My lady.
Since the lady is unwell, let her go and rest. This lord will come back in a few days.
What am I to do, child? Why don't we just run away?
We can't do that. The wolf clan's scent is very strong and there are guards all throughout the forest who will catch us. And then we'll really have no freedom. The most important thing is that I have to stay here and fill up all these potholes. Don't worry, we'll leave this place in one piece. Right now we have an urgent task at hand and we need to find a way to get over this hurdle.
Lord Bai Feng, it's really as you said.
I'd like to see how this child will lie in order to save themselves.
Oh, that's right. Since Bai Feng can't read human words, then even if you're holding the book and false reading, he won't be able to tell.
Child means that I should create a story?
Yes. That should be fine, right?
My lady.
My lord.
Lord Bai Feng. What's that smirk for?
The lady looks well today. Have you fully recovered already?
Yes. Thanks to the young lord's care, Jier is now doing fine.
In that case, this lord was wondering if we could read a novel now?
Now?
Lord Grimm.
Please.
Lord Grimm. Isn't that my other cliffhanger story? Even the script was Iskayed.
Once upon a time, there's a mountain. On the mountain there's a...
Damn. If you create a story like that, he'll see through it in 2 seconds. My lady, have you forgotten? You're not allowed to read books.
Oh? And why is that?
It's because, Our Lady read too many books as a child and now has a condition. Whenever she reads a book, she will faint. Isn't that right, my lady?
Yes, the doctor said this condition is incurable.
Lord Bai Feng, the lady has taught Anua a few words. So if you do not mind, Anua can read this for you.
Sure, why not?
Tengu Day, September 9th in the 9th year after the apocalypse, the day is dark as night. Suddenly a mysterious bout of lightning flashes across the sky.
Just what does that pair of master and slave have to talk about for almost 2 hours?
Lord Yihua, can I get you anything?
I drank too much, I need to go and relieve myself. The lady brought along all these books in the carriage?
No, Lord Bai Feng ordered servants to buy these books from the human clans a few days ago. I've heard the contents are very intriguing.
You mean to say Lord Baifeng went to the human clans recently?
Yes, that's right.
Heh, looks like Baizhu isn't the one looking for the child after all.
Because he used his cultivation skills to become a monk, he was unable to defend against the demonic relics with anything but his sword.
Ah, from the look of the young lord's eyes, it's clear that he's into our child. Speaking of, if I didn't agree to replace our child, maybe they would have been.
Stop. Baifeng, since you've already got what you wanted, I'll be taking him back now then?
Looks like you already knew from the start.
We're leaving.
Wait.
Oh, the scenery from the book has come to life.
Noah hasn't finished reading, so he can't go.
My pet is for my use only. The young lord should not be so hasty to overstep.
This guy is out of his mind. He's the outsider here. Baifeng is the male lead of this story, so isn't he digging his own grave? Lord Baifeng, don't be angry. How about I read the rest for you next time we meet?
That's fine too.
That way I can come here and meet Baizhu more often. Ha! What are you staring at? I'm trying to help you here.
You've grown a pair, haven't you?
Ha!
How dare you serve someone else when your master is right here? Do you want to be punished?
You're not going to use me as a bait again, right? We can talk this out nicely. I know I shouldn't have decided on my own to read novels for Baifeng, but I was worried that both of you would fight over something so small.
Isn't it a bit too late to worry about us getting into a fight?
What do you mean?
Heh, they always say that humans are smart, but it seems that intelligence can only go so far. You can't even tell he was obviously testing you.
Testing me? That's right. Baifeng has said before that his bride isn't Song Jier, so he probably also knows that only children of rich families learn how to read and purposely bought books to test Baizhu. So in the end I fell into the trap so easily. Then, what do we do now?
What do we do? Well, of course, we send you back to Baifeng to be a proper bride.
Wife? Doesn't that mean I have to pretend to be a woman? No, I don't want to. Master, I'm born as your pet and will die as one. You can't possibly send me to the main palace. Right?
Look at this attitude. You'd rather be a pet than the young lord's wife?
I've always been treated like a girl since I was born and was even arranged to be married to the snake clans as one, but now I've tasted freedom, and I want to live freely as a man.
Interesting, your parents knew you were a male, but insisted on marrying you off as a lady. Don't you think there's an ulterior motive behind all of this?
The ulterior motive is that crazy god of books who put me in this novel and replaced the female lead with a male.
I can help you, but it depends on how useful you are.
No problem. How do you want me to prove my worth? Clean, cook, massage, or be an errand boy? Or shall I read you a book? Have you heard of The Legends of Three Kingdom Knights?
Weird, isn't the Snake Clan being too quiet lately?
Snake Wolf Border.
Maybe because they've learned to be quiet after the situation with Lord Baifeng last time.
But it still doesn't feels right. It's the eagle.
Run!
Underneath the peach tree garden with all the flowers blooming, I will announce to the rest of the world tomorrow the three of us have come together as brothers. Although we couldn't be born at the same, I hope we can die on the same day. If any one of us breaks this promise, then they shall have to face the punishments from the gods themselves.
Weird, why do I have this feeling like I've heard this story somewhere before?
Yi Hua. An eagle has entered our territory. It's said that it's gigantic and we've lost one unit.
What?
An eagle has entered the wolf territory. Looks like we're approaching another plot hole soon. In the original story, Baifeng was severely injured and almost died fighting the eagle. It was only under Zhang Ji'er's diligent care, night and day, that he was able to fully recover. During that time their relationship deepened and later they officially married. Yes! There's a chance right before my eyes. After filing up this plot hole, I'll have the freedom to end this story however I want to.
Chen Noah, what's so funny about this?
No, it sounds like a very big eagle. If we caught it, then wouldn't it feed us for a long while?
Caught it?
Heh, if you want to eat eagle meat then just wait at home for me.
Okay. That's not right. If Yi Hua is the new male lead, then wouldn't he be the one with a higher chance of dying now? No, I can't let Mushin deal with this incident. The eagle is a mini boss in the story. It'll be difficult to beat if we don't find a way. I got it.
Child, how did you know there would be a Karari tree here?
I found it the last time when I was out hunting with Yihua. We just need to soak the arrows in this tree's sap and the eagle will die in less than 10 minutes.
But there aren't any archers in the wolf clan.
I'll do it.
Child knows how to shoot arrows?
I mean.
Chenji Nuo 1010
Congratulations, Chenji Nua.
Gold medal again. Great job.
Would you believe me if I told you I learned archery back in university?
University? Is that some kind of book?
Bodyguard Chinan Nua, this is the bow that was made based on your design request.
Not bad, even though you've never seen bows before, you know how to do it so well. I'm impressed.
Thank you for the praise. It's just, may I know what is this bow for?
To kill the eagle.
Kill? Ha.
One isn't at all confident, the other is too confident.
No, you can't. It's too dangerous.
Just let me go. I've already readied the weapon to defeat the eagle so I can kill him for sure.
You really think that tiny arrow of yours can kill the eagle? It doesn't matter, these last few days the eagle hasn't shown up, so even if you do go, it would just be a waste of time.
Just trust me, the eagle will definitely show up today.
Oh, how are you so sure then?
Because I wrote the plot. I just know it in my gut.
If the eagle shows up today, then I have even more reason to keep you here.
Ah, that hurts. Thankfully I reacted fast and moved a little, or else I would have fainted for real. Humph, if I can't go with you, then I'll just have to sneak over there by myself. Who's there? Oh no, this is the place where we roasted the bear last time. Could it be?
Child, I finally caught up to you.
Baizhu? What are you doing here?
Baizhu has to protect Child. If there's any danger, then Baizhu can be your body shield.
Baizhu, with this kind of loyalty, I shall never mistreat you.
Child is risking their life for the young lord. They must really like the young lord. I must find a way to be their Cupid.
Trust me, it will show up today.
Weird, why do I care so much about what Anua told me?
Your aura is a little different today. You even brought your sword.
I was just thinking, maybe today the eagle will come out to hunt.
Seriously?
That's no ordinary eagle. Going up against it won't be easy.
So what? It's just got a bit more meat on it. All the better for me to carve up for our feast tonight. Damn! The talons on this thing are a match even for my sword.
It looks like Bai Feng is barely able to keep up. Should I help him?
Why isn't Yihua doing anything? He's skilled enough though.
Young master.
Bai Feng, go for the eyes. That could be its weakness.
Okay. You take cover in the stone forest and don't come out until I say so.
Ha! Bai Feng is actually trying to protect Yihua. Could it be he's still in the dark about Yihua's true abilities?
Watch out.
Oh no. The young lord is barely hanging on.
Don't worry. I can hit the target 96% of the time within 30 meters and still have a 78% accuracy rate. Let alone a target this big, let's just say, it's impossible to miss. Come on. The hell? It didn't even go 20 meters. Hee, I think this bow's broken.
Child, it seems that reading university wasn't much use without also putting in the practice.
Let me try again.
What the? Why the hell are they here? Who gave you the courage to attack the wolf clan?
Young master.
Baizhu, come back. It's dangerous.
But the young master.
Give me one more chance. I know I can definitely make it at this distance. Bai Feng is heavily injured but the eagle isn't. If I don't do something now, even Yihua might be. Please don't miss this time.
Time to die.
Mu Shen.
Chen Noa, how dare you? This arrow, has it been poisoned?
Mu Shen. Damn, I accidentally shot him in the back. What to do? What do I do? If I don't suck the poison out, Mu Shen will be dead as a doornail. But to put my mouth on his back of all places, oh screw it, his life is more important.
You bastard, what the hell are you doing? Keep sucking and I'm going to kill you.
Child, you should have ordered me to do it instead.
Stop talking and go get help. Hurry up.
Is he crying? But why? This is the first time in my memory someone cried for me.
Look at the size of this eagle. It must have been a vicious beast.
So what if it was? It's still no match for a single blow from our young lord by phone.
As expected of the young lord.
Let's make an exhibition on the U Mountain where it can strike some fear into those reptilians from the snake clans.
Huh. That's a good idea.
Father?
What are you thinking?
I'm not the hero they're making me out to be. I didn't slay the eagle.
If it wasn't you, then who was it?
It was Yihua? I don't know.
Fomer, you are the heir, the future king of the wolf clan. This eagle could only be slain by your hands. Do you understand? The eagle's wounds are identical to the ones I've seen inflicted by the lone gray wolf before he mysteriously disappeared 8 years ago. Could it be that?
Your Majesty, Lord Bai Feng, Lord Yihuo has awakened.
Lord Yihua, the healers ordered for you to take it easy and get plenty of rest after you've regained consciousness.
Don't try to stop me. I'm going to kill that Chen Noa.
They're not going to last too much longer even if you let them off anyway.
By phone? What do you mean?
Noa is.
How did this happen?
The child, after you passed out, Anua tried to suck most of the poison out before rushing off to look for the Cisampelos herb. He said it was the only thing that could save your life. He stayed out searching until dark. Child, what happened to you?
I'm alright, I just lost my footing. Boil these herbs into a tea and feed it to Yihua as quickly as you can. While you're at it, please save a bowl for me too.
Child, will Anua be alright?
In theory, the dose he was exposed to shouldn't have been lethal, but because he ran around too much, the toxin continued to circulate to his heart.
Shaman, I beg you, you must help them.
Please do not worry, milady. I know of a way to save them.
How?
A blood transfusion.
Okay then, use mine.
I'm sorry, lady. Only 2 people with the same blood type can perform a transfusion. Otherwise, it will do more harm than good. You can try placing a drop of your blood into this solution. If the blood congeals rather than disperse, then you are a suitable donor.
Congeals rather than disperse?
I tested my blood but it didn't congeal for very long before it dispersed.
It could be because werewolves and humans have different blood types, but we couldn't find a single person in Changlu City who could perform a transfusion with Anua.
Well, I haven't tried yet, have I?
It didn't disperse.
How could it be? How could Yihua, a werewolf, have the same blood type as a human?
Ask the shaman to come and do the procedure at once.
I'll go.
Yihua, you've only just woken up yourself. Are you sure you are up to it?
I need to be. Besides, let's not forget he shot me in the back. It'd be letting him off too easily if he died before I could exact my vengeance.
You were stabbed in the back?
He didn't stab you in the back. Anua accidentally injured Lord Yihua only because he was so concerned for the young master that he couldn't concentrate on anything else.
Concerned for my safety?
Yes, as soon as Anua realized you were trying to slay the eagle, he got a bow made as quickly as possible so he could help you by shooting it down. Who knew he was such a lousy archer that he ended up shooting Lord Yihua by accident?
I see, so he did all that for me?
Well, it's no surprise that Anua would have feelings for such a handsome and brilliant man like yourself.
Feelings for? Do you mean to say that Anua?
Without a doubt. Anua has been by my side for almost 10 years. He can't keep secrets from me. Go on, young master. You and the child are a match made in heaven.
You really think so? Now that I know the feeling is mutual, I should reciprocate and show that I'm serious.
Lord Yihua, the blood exchange can stop once bodyguard Chen's complexion returns to normal. Then simply spread this on the wound and bandage it tightly to stop the bleeding. If you have no further need for me, I shall take my leave now.
Thank you very much, shaman, sir. Actually, sir, there is still something on my mind.
Of course, please go ahead.
How is it possible that I, a werewolf, would have blood that's compatible with a human?
Lord Yihua, you should know the answer to that better than anyone. Seeing that you two are involved as you are, don't you think it's time to make an honest man of him?
Involved? What on earth is this old geezer talking about? Chen Anua, Sang Ji who are you really? And what do you want from me?
What? You want to marry Chen Anua?
Father, my people looked into it and it turns out that Chen Anua is the real child known as Sang Ji The one currently posing as her is actually Bai Zhu, the child's personal maid. The child must have decided to swap identities during the kidnapping and disguise herself as a man to avoid scrutiny. But she didn't count on me leaving her for dead. I implore Father to grant permission for me to officially make her my wife so I can atone for my offense.
But Chen Anua is obviously a... Alright, look, wait for me to verify your story. If what you say is true, then I will decree for the ceremony to take place.
Thank you, Father.
Go and fetch the shaman.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So Chen Anua is really a male?
Your Majesty, I treated and attended to him personally. I am certain that he is indeed a man.
How can a Yang City's #1 beauty be a man? Unless Fomer lied to me?
Although, while his body is very much that of a male, he is more of a female at heart.
He's a female at heart? What do you mean by that?
Your Majesty, human and werewolf blood should be incompatible with each other unless the two people whom it belongs to are in a physical relationship. And we have just seen that Lord Yihua and Chen Anua's blood can indeed be interchanged.
You mean they're already?
Yes, I also noticed that the ribbon in Chen Anua's hair is made from Lord Yihua's fur. This is a well-known custom among human lovers.
My God, it's never occurred to me.
There's no need to be shocked, Your Majesty. Stories of love between men are common, and although they're unable to have children, many still live happily into their old age.
Well, it'd certainly explain why Yihua's never dated any she-wolves. Hold on, Fomer has been pretty immune to their charms too, and not only that, he's always had a close relationship with Yihua. And just now, he wanted to hurry me into giving him and Chen Anua my blessings. Don't tell me Fomer is also.
Your Majesty, are you all right? Please allow me check your pulse.
No, it's all right. I just need to lie down for a bit. You may leave now. Chen Anua, I will not let you hold Fomer back.
These are.
I went to the human shops and bought every medicinal ingredient I could get my hands on. I was told these can all help boost vitality and replenish blood levels.
Thank you very much, Lord by phone. Weird, why is he being so nice to me all of a sudden?
Noah, there's no need for thanks between you and I. I have another surprise prepared for you, but I'll wait until you're fully recovered.
You're much too kind, Lord by phone. Can someone please explain why he's looking at me with that lovey-dovey expression? I'm getting goosebumps, and not in a good way.
Sit. You've only just woken up, you need to take better care of yourself. It took me a few tries to make this ginseng and chicken feet soup, but the child told me it's very good for you. Here.
What? Why? I have a sneaking suspicion that he's flirting with me, but I don't have proof.
Yihua.
I feel like you're forgetting that I'm the one who really needs to replenish their blood.
How can you compare yourself to a human? You're a werewolf, and you look plenty alive to me.
Lord by phone.
What? Alright, take it easy and get plenty of rest. I'll come back to check on you later.
Okay, why is he running off in a hurry?
Chen Anua, I think it's about time we settled the score, don't you think?
How can there be such blasphemy?
Prohibited text.
Lord by phone, this matter concerns Lord Yihua's reputation. Would you like us to conduct a thorough investigation?
Yes, and I'm going to do it myself. This is not a plot to defame Yihua, but to sabotage the union between Chen Anua and I. If these tales were to spread, the very idea of our marriage would be opposed to and made fun of by the whole clan.
He really decided to do it himself?
Yes, sir. Lord Bai Feng appeared pretty furious about the rumors.
Good. Finding out the truth for yourself is always more convincing than hearing it from someone else. Give out the order that no one is to obstruct his efforts.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Stop. Yi Hua, you're a psycho.
Are you still refusing to tell me the truth?
Ha ha ha, I told you already that it was an accident. You're the one that's refusing to believe it. Ah, I can barely breathe.
I'll let you calm down. We'll continue once you get a hold of yourself.
Mu Shen.
Mu Shen? I'm pretty sure it's the second time he's called out this name. Who is this Mu Shen? And what do you really want from me?
Fine, I'll tell you.
Very good. If you dare sprout a word of a lie, I'm going to use this eagle feather to tickle you to within an inch of your life.
Yeah, but what's the point if you're not going to believe what I say?
Try me.
Fine. The truth is that I was born with memories of my previous life. Might as well explain it like this since he probably won't get the whole ice guy shebang anyway. And Mu Shen was my best and most important friend. I met him again this time around, although he's now called by a different name, Yi Hua.
What did you say?
You gave up your life to save mine last time, and you've continued to rescue me again and again in this one. You're the most important person to me in the entire world. I'd rather die than hurt you in any way. All I want is just to stay by your side, no ulterior motives.
Is that so? Interesting.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. Look, why would I save you if I really wanted you dead? That poison is no joke. Besides, you're not seriously trying to kill me either. I wouldn't still be alive and kicking otherwise.
It seems you aren't too slow after all. I just have a single question for you. How can you be sure that I'm the one you are looking for?
The smell of you, I'm all too familiar with it. I knew the first moment I saw you. Besides, you still look and sound the same as before.
My scent? Come to think of it, the only reason I made an exception and rescued him back then was also because he smelled familiar to me. He's also been the first to have made me unwittingly lower my guard in these 8 years, past and present lives. Interesting indeed. I'll let you off for now, but remember that killing you would be as easy as squashing an ant, so don't you dare play tricks with me.
Hey, hold on.
Why? You haven't had enough yet?
No. Only in the afterlife, you psycho. I just want you to at least untie me first before you up and leave.
Physically intimate?
That's right. The shaman's Bible has it on record that the only way to overcome the incompatibility of human and werewolf blood is for the donors to be physically unified first. This could have been what led to those prohibited drawings.
There shouldn't be many people who are familiar with the shaman's Bible, right?
There's probably only a handful in Chongla City apart from me.
In that case, are you admitting you had something to do with those prohibited drawings?
What? No. I swear it's not me. I'm practically married to my craft. Where would I find the time to be a busybody? Besides, I'm not the only one who knows about all this.
Oh, then who else?
Well, my apprentices and His Majesty, of course.
Father?
Actually, there's another scenario in which human and werewolf blood can intermingle.
What scenario?
If the divine runes have materialized on Lord Yi Hua.
The divine runes?
In the world of the martial arts, werewolves, both humans and beasts have the ability to produce divine runes through cultivation. Those who succeed often then have the ability to become kings and emperors, or even ascend to immortality. But although a few human and the Reinthrope cultivators have been able to produce the divine runes in the past, none have ever transcended. Ha. Don't look so serious, my lord. I'm only joking. Lord Yi Hua can't possibly have manifested divine runes. That only ever happens once in 1,000 years. The lone wolf was the only one from our clan to ever be able to do it, and we all know how that turned out. After the incident 8 years ago, he was never seen again. There's no way he could still be alive.
The lone wolf, huh?
This is the first time seeing Lord Yi Hua with someone else other than Lord Baifeng.
What of you?
Why did you buy all this useless stationery? What happened to coming out to eat?
Right now, pens and paper are more important to me than even food.
I feel like your stomach disagrees.
Ugh.
Wait here.
Okay.
You all head that way. The rest of you, come with me. Don't hesitate to kill on sight.
Yes, sir.
The city guard.
Goodness, what's all the commotion?
Apparently someone from the Snake Clan infiltrated the city.
Damn the Snake Clan. What are they up to now? The Snake Clan.
Don't leave any stone unturned.
Are you guys looking for a red snake? I just saw one slither that way.
Don't let it get away.
Ah, there you are. It's only a snakelet, it must have ended up here by mistake. Hey, little guy. Don't you know it's dangerous to barge into where you're not wanted?
Where did you go?
I went to relieve myself.
Here.
Thank you. Oh, if I move my arm, he's gonna see the snake in my sleeve.
Fine, I'll feed you then.
Ha! Hey! Don't treat me like I'm your girlfriend. Don't give in. I mustn't eat it. Mustn't eat it, oh what the heck. Only an idiot would turn down free lunch.
Ah! Look, Lord Yihua is feeding that human.
So sweet.
Could the prohibited drawings actually be real? What drawings?
Don't move. Hold up, what the hell am I doing?
Yihua.
By phone?
Can you come with me? Just the two of us.
He's signaling for me to leave, perfect. Hurry and escape while you can, little guy. There's no love between werewolves and snakes. You'd be dead meat if they found you. And remember to stay well away from the wolf territory next time.
Child.
What are those two also doing here?
Nicely drawn.
Forbidden Night.
How can you be so calm? This isn't the only copy. Who knows how many have already read it? Aren't you worried that?
Why should I be worried? It's not like Anua and I are really cut sleeves.
He's right. Anua is female after all. Everyone will know the drawings to be false once she stops disguising herself. So you and Anua never.
No, if I want him, I'll claim him unashamedly for the world to see.
Unashamedly for the world to see? Does this guy know what he's saying?
Then you guys really are just platonic?
As of now, at least.
Great. I'll report back to my father this instant. And also, Yihua, who are you really?
Ha. I am whoever you see me as.
I understand.
Ha! Are they talking in riddles or something? How is it that even I, the author of this world, can't understand them?
Do I need to break it down for you?
Yihua. I was just, would you believe me if I said I was just passing by?
I would.
Really?
Have you already set the snake loose?
You knew about that? Is it just me or does his smile look menacing?
Snake Clan territory. Foster father, I have personally infiltrated the Wolf Clan and confirmed that the eagle was indeed beheaded with one blow.
To use leaves as a weapon and cripple the enemy with one strike. It looks like that black wolf Yihua really is the lone wolf. Ha 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 ha. To think he's still alive after all this time.
What should we do? Bai Feng is already hard enough to deal with, now we've got someone even trickier on our hands.
Don't worry, when I ascend, he'll be the perfect stepping stone.
Ascend? Foster father, are you really going to?
Ling do you know why the lone wolf wasn't able to become the Beast King? Because he wasn't ruthless enough. His weakness led to his downfall as all the clans turned their backs on him. To achieve greatness, you must first purge yourself of emotional weaknesses, such as your attachment to that child. Humans or beasts, they all only serve as our stepping stones. Do you understand?
Yes, foster father.
What's the situation with the humans?
The princess has agreed to work with us.
Very good. As long as the princess can persuade the human emperor to send his troops, we'll be able to sit back and reap the benefits.
Fomer, what are you talking about? I don't have a reason to defame Yihua and Chen Anua.
You do have a reason, father. You were worried about the fallout if I was to take the child as my wife after she lived under Yihua's roof for so long.
Ahem, if you already understand, then why do you still insist on marrying the child?
My plan was always to steal the child away and marry her, not her maid, Baiju. Please give us your blessings, father.
Enough already. Chen Anua may be the child, but he is also most certainly a man. I won't ever agree to it.
I will marry no one but them, be they female or otherwise. I will take my leave now.
You've lost this round, Your Majesty.
This child is more stubborn than a mule. Why can't he just accept that Song Ji-er is not a woman?
You can hardly blame Lord Bai Feng for falling for him. Even as a man, Song Ji-er is more beautiful than most women.
Then what are we going to do? He's the only son I've got. I've put all my hopes on him to have a huge litter and strengthen our clan.
Your Majesty, I may have a plan.
Really? What is it?
Give them a little nudge in the right direction.
What are you doing?
Yihua, you're back. Come and take a look.
What are these boxes?
They're houses. Most people live in this type of housing in the future.
Boring. Now, these two monkeys look more interesting.
That's meant to be us in our previous life. Is my drawing that bad?
Our previous life?
I want to try and help you remember your past. Then you'll know I'm not lying. Even better if you fall in love with me in the process.
What a waste of time.
Hold on, have another look. You don't remember this at all?
What?
It's a piano. You made a living by playing lots of beautiful pieces on it. The most famous was Summer Sonata. I'll hum it for you.
This song.
Mu Shen, Mu Shen. Congratulations. Mu Shen.
Enough. You just want me to be your Mushen, huh? But don't forget, I'm not him. I'm Yihua. A pet can only be devoted to their owner and master. So don't ever dare to hum this song ever again.
Yihua.
I don't know what came over me. Why did I suddenly have those images in my head? And why couldn't I hold myself back from lashing out? If I'd kept listening to that tune, it felt like I wouldn't be myself anymore.
Yihua.
Your Majesty.
I've come bearing gifts.
Marriage?
He. I've heard rumors about you two lovebirds. So I've decided to help make your dreams into a reality.
You're kidding me. Are you seriously trying to matchmake two dudes? Thank you for your well wishes, Your Majesty. But I'm afraid there's some kind of mistake. Lord Yihua and I are only friends.
Friends? Child, you can drop the act now.
He knows.
It's unfortunate Fomer will miss out on such an advantageous union, but he's too simple-minded to yet realize you're not a woman. Besides, we wolves are monogamous. Since it was Baiju my son abducted, then that's who his wife will be. As for you, you're just an outsider to the clan. If you want to remain, you'll have to become one of us, otherwise, I can only ask of you to leave Changlu City.
This old coot is basically strong-arming us to the Isle.
Yihua thanks Your Majesty for bestowing this marriage.
Ha ha ha. Since everyone's in agreement, we'll hold the wedding in 3 days' time. Then Fomer will have no choice but to resign himself to making little wolf pups.
Excuse me, at what point did I agree to this marriage? Your Majesty, about this marriage.
We're grateful for all your assistance, Your Majesty.
The king's POV, coquettishly beating my fists against your chest. Let me go.
Hee, no worries. I'll leave you two lovebirds alone.
Are you trying to suffocate me?
Humph. Do you know what would have happened if you had refused the king?
What? In the worst case, I'll just return to my family and keep pretending to be a lady.
You're too naive. Us wolves are the most territorial of all creatures. Do you really think the king will let you out of here alive now that you know Changlu City like the back of your own hand?
Ack. Then what? We're both dudes. We're not really going to marry each other, right?
Didn't you say you wanted to stay with me for the rest of your life? Don't tell me you're already backing out.
I meant as a friend. Not as a couple, okay?
Ha, I knew it. You just made it up to save your own skin. Don't worry. After the wedding, I'll find a way to send you back to the humans.
Send me back. Yihua. I wasn't lying when I said I want to be by your side. There's no point in me being anywhere that you're not.
Then there's nothing for it but taking vows.
Ha! Wait a sec, did it sound like I was confessing just now? Don't tell me we're gonna end up with some bedroom action too. Chenji Nua, you dimwit. Why would you write such mortifying scenes? As if these lines weren't shameless enough. Now you've really gone and buried yourself.
Sir, I'd like this phoenix hairpin, please.
Sure thing, Lord Bai Feng. Thank you very much.
I'll give it to the child as a token of my love once she regains her true identity.
Really? A bestowal of marriage?
Well, they've even put up a poster.
The king's going to hold a wedding ceremony for Lord Yihua and Chena Nua in 2 days' time. The whole city will be invited to celebrate.
Then the drawings in that book really were all true.
It can't be.
If the rest of our days are like this, then it's not so bad either.
No.
Lord by phone.
Really planning on marrying Yihua?
Well, it's the king's decree, we can't exactly refuse it. Look, I don't agree either, but how else can I move the plot?
You can't. You, Sangji are my rightful wife.
Lord by phone. Damn it. Does the whole world already know my identity?
One word from you and I can take you away from here. Right now. We'll go live our happily ever after.
Yo, man, I think you're barking up the wrong tree. What's with your desperation to elope with me? I guess it's my fault for giving him such a simple-minded and macho personality. Looks like I can't pull punches if I want to get it through his thick skull. Lord by phone, feel this here. You get it now? There's no way we can be together.
I see how it is now. I don't care if you have a small chest. We can always find a wet nurse if you don't have enough milk.
Do you have a few screws loose? I'm a real man. An honest-to-God man. Must pull down my pants to prove it. I respect you, Lord by phone, but I really don't have any romantic feelings for you. I'm only staying here for one person. And that's Yihua. Lord by phone, the woman you took to be your wife was Bai Zhu. I hope you'll treat her well.
Have you found the young master?
Not yet, my lady.
Where did he disappear to these last couple of days? It's Lord Yihua and Anua's wedding day, but he's still nowhere to be seen.
Don't worry, my lady. I'm sure young master wouldn't miss his closest friend's wedding banquet. He's probably held up with something else. Would you prefer to wait for the young master at Lord Yihua's after you've bathed and changed?
That's a good idea.
Please wait here. I will go and fetch some hot water.
All right. I never thought Child would choose Lord Yihua instead. Young master must be heartbroken. That was quick. Young master? Young master.
I really do like you a lot. Will you please be my wife?
Young master, you're drunk. Young master, don't.
Don't call me young master. Please call me by phone.
By phone.
Good girl.
Are you sure? Fomer and the lady really consummated their relationship?
It's true. I personally saw. No, I heard them in the room.
That's great. It's fantastic. If I had known this would happen, I would have made Yihua and Chinanua marry sooner. Have the master of wine send 10 jars of aphrodisiac wine to Lord Yihua's estate at once.
Yes, your majesty.
My king, 10 jars? Are you trying to chain the married couple to their bed?
That's exactly my plan. The more they're joined at the hip, the better Fomer's relationship with the lady will be.
A toast to Lord Yihua.
Come. Let's drink like there's no tomorrow.
Lord Yihua sure is fearsome. Even a human man is no match for him.
Everyone, eat and drink as much as you like. I'm afraid I still have other things to take care of tonight.
It's all right, we get it. A moment of joy on your wedding night is better than even gold.
Lord Yihua, if you can't drink to your heart's content here, then make sure you at least enjoy yourself in the bedchamber.
All right, calm down. Yihua said this marriage was only to appease the king, so he probably won't try anything tonight. But, what if he, the forbidden night? What's Yihua thinking, putting something like this here? Does he actually?
Yeah, it was actually me.
What do I do? I need to think of a way to skip the consummation scene. He's coming over.
I was dealing with the pack of wolves outside. How come you're still awake?
Chenji Nua, keep it together. Don't be seduced by him. You're a straight man, remember? Straight.
Unless you were waiting to consummate our marriage?
Absolutely not. I was just waiting so we could drink the wine together.
Wine?
Human traditions dictate that the wedding ceremony is only truly over after the couple drinks the nuptial wine.
You're really going to drink it with me?
Of course. This is the king's decree, and it's not as if either of us will ever get married again. Might as well try it.
I accept.
There's no way he'll still be conscious after 10 jars. This means we can just skip over the bedroom scene entirely. Bottoms up.
Heh, that's not how you drink nuptial wine according to your human novels. I believe it should be more like this. Fine, I'll just pretend we're drinking to be sworn brothers.
Joy.
Weird, I'm getting hot and bothered after only a few mouthfuls, but this wine doesn't seem to be that strong.
Chen Ah Noa, what sort of wine is this?
It was a gift from the king specifically for us, so they put it in the bedchamber.
Aphrodisiac.
That old fox. Is there a problem?
Oh, it's a very serious one.
Oi! What are you doing? Put me down. Yihua, you, look at me, I'm a guy.
I don't care about that.
Ha! Oh god, my brain's not working. Ha, every inch of skin he touches feels electrified, I want more.
My original plan was to fake the first night and then use the bride's visit home in 3 days, time to return you to your parents and set you free.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I'm glad I didn't say anything. Let me satisfy all your desires tonight, anything you ask for.
Ah, Yihua.
Ah Noa, you're mine.
When he's asleep, he looks the same as he did in the real world. Wait. Chenji Noa, don't you remember how you were forcibly turned gay last night? How the hell are you feeling contented right now? There really is something wrong with you.
What are you slapping your face for? Do you feel like last night was all just a dream?
Yihua.
Then let's do it again so you can see whether you were dreaming or not.
Again? Wasn't last night enough?
Not even close. You did make me drink an entire flask of aphrodisiac wine, so it's still very much raring to go.
Sigh. How much longer are those two going to take?
How's your body holding up?
It's fine.
Then let's go and thank His Majesty for his blessings.
Yihua.
Don't worry, I only froze him temporarily.
Sage when sure.
I spent 12 hours waiting for you.
For me? Is it because we have resolved all the plot holes and now you will resurrect us?
No, I'm only here to tell you that Baiju has carried out all the plot points in your place up to where you abandoned the novel. So you are free to do as you wish from here onwards.
Okay. Hold on, if that's all it takes, then why'd I still have to consummate the marriage with Yihua?
What you do with your lover is between the both of you. It's got nothing to do with me.
Are you kidding me? Weren't you the one who said to keep going with the main storyline and make Yihua the main MC?
That's right, but don't forget the main plot in the martial arts werewolves is the romance between Bai Feng and the child. Making Yihua the MC and getting him to fall for you was only to prevent him from bungling the main plot and causing the world to collapse into oblivion.
Isn't this sort of thing supposed to be clarified from the start? I want to butcher this stupid god.
Another thing, you can now technically continue the story as you see fit, but there are still some unresolved plot points in this novel. That means there might be some unexpected events that occur in order to maintain the logic of this world. Don't let your guard down.
Ah Noa. Are you not feeling well after all? We can always thank His Majesty when you are feeling better.
No, let's go now. I want to thank all 18 generations of the Wolf King's ancestors properly.
Ha ha ha, these are all things I got ready for my grandchild. And now I can finally hand them over to you. Aren't they cute, daughter-in-law? Fomer, it's about time too that you thought of a name for your child.
Enough, father. As if you'd give birth to a baby the day after your wedding night.
Aha, Yihua and Chen Anua are here too.
Child.
Your Majesty.
My husband and I have come to thank Your Majesty for granting our marriage. And Ah Noa also wants to give thanks to all the 18 generations of your ancestors.
You're really not scared to tell it like it is, are you?
Ha ha ha. You sure have a loyal and loving husband, Lord Yihua.
Damn, there really are 18 generations.
After bowing thrice and kowtowing 9 times to the 18 kings, Chen Anua will officially be a member of the Wolf Clan.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
That's strange. If there were only 18 kings, why are there 19 statues?
Ah, the extra statue is of the lone wolf.
The lone wolf? Credit to me for creating such an impressive, god-tier character. The lengths I go to motivate Bai Feng and make the wolf clan look cooler.
The lone wolf was never a wolf king, but he did nearly become the king of all beasts. No one knew where he came from nor what he actually looked like. But he was the only one among all the clans who was able to manifest divine runes in hundreds of years. He was feared and respected in equal measure. 8 years ago, while undergoing the divine trial of lightning, everyone turned on him. They feared that he would summon a flood to engulf the world. It ended with him plummeting into the abyss with severe injuries, never to be seen or heard from again. It was only afterwards that everyone realized he meant no harm to anyone. The Wolf clan was heartbroken, so we broke the tradition and erected a statue of him in this cave of past kings.
Oh. So that's what they meant by the incident 8 years ago. I only briefly mentioned in the novel the lone wolf vanished after failing Heaven's trial, so why? Is there an attack against him? Did the world automatically fill in the gaps to preserve its natural order?
I can bring you in with me, if you want.
No. Someone as lowly as I shouldn't.
It doesn't matter whether you're Tsang Ji or Bai Zhu. You're my woman now, and the rightful young mistress. It'll only be a matter of time before your name is added to the Wolf clan's book of lineage. But I'm afraid you'll have to keep the child profile for appearance's sake.
Young master.
Oh ho, looks like things are going quite well over here.
Child.
Child, may I have the honor of your company on a short stroll, just the two of us?
Sure.
Will you also walk with me?
Ha! These kids. They really left poor old me behind just like this?
I'm sorry, child. I wasn't able to hold off the young master and…
Bai Zhu, be honest. Do you feel anything for Bai Feng?
I'm only a maid while he's the distinguished young master. I don't dare to hope that he'd be in love with someone like me.
Why not? Unlike humans, there aren't classes or ranks among beasts. The only thing they respect is strength. You might be just a maid among the humans, but here in the Wolf clan, you can be a heroine like Lei Zhu or Jiang Yuan. Trust me, Bai Feng will definitely become the world's best husband and the most exalted Wolf king. This should be the best ending for Bai Zhu, right?
But, child, aren't you also in love with the young master?
Absolutely not. I don't think about Bai Feng in that way at all.
Why not? The young master is brave and strong, handsome and striking, many more times better than Lord Yihua.
Humph, being in love really gave you rose-tinted glasses. It's obvious Yihua is much more attractive than Bai Feng.
Well, do you admit defeat now? I know you don't like it, but Chen Anua is mine now. Please don't get any more ideas about him.
He really is a man?
Yes, through and through.
Yet you still…
What? You think two men can't be in a relationship? If I like them, I like them. Whether they're man, woman, human or demon.
Lord Bai Feng, I've bad news. Lord Bai Feng, the human emperor has ordered his troops to march on the Wolf clan. His Majesty wants you to return at once to discuss countermeasures.
What?
What are we going to do?
A stolen bride is considered a treasure among our clans. And they were stolen to be the young master's bride. It's the ultimate honor.
That's right. Yet the human emperor is attacking us over this. It's unbelievable.
For the sake of our clan's dignity, we'd rather surrender the city than return the child.
Sai.
The young master's here. Lord Bai Feng.
Father.
Your Majesty.
Fonger, Yihua, you're finally back. The human emperor has already assembled his troops and will advance on us in a few days' time. What should we do?
Since it was us who started this, let me accompany the child and Chen Anua to the human clans and negotiate with the human emperor.
I don't agree.
Why not?
The child already wrote to the princess expressing his wish to remain with the Wolf clan, so for the emperor to still be using this as an excuse, there must be more to it.
You mean to say, someone is trying to add fuel to the fire?
I would bet that the Snake clan is behind this.
Damn it! It's those slithery bastards again.
Rest assured, Your Majesty. Their little tricks aren't enough to scare us. The young master just needs to stay here and contain the situation, whereas I will take Anua to visit his parents.
Visit his parents?
Princess! Prince Consort! The child has returned!
Ji is back? Where?
They're almost here.
How many in the party?
Just the child and the Wolf Clan's young master too in total.
Be careful.
Wasn't it rumored the child was kidnapped against her will? Doesn't look like it to me.
I'll say, they look mutually in love with each other.
Then again, look how handsome the Wolf Clan's young master is. I'd let him kidnap me any day.
Ha! Keep dreaming.
Father, mother.
I am your son-in-law, by phone. It's a privilege to meet you too, my father-in-law and mother-in-law.
My good son-in-law, please come in.
Look at you, you've lost weight. Haven't you been eating properly? Come inside and let us catch up.
Don't worry, mother, I couldn't be better.
Son-in-law, this way, please.
Do we really have to do this?
You have the nerve to show up in front of me after kidnapping my daughter. Get him.
Why do I hear fighting?
I don't hear anything. Let's head inside. That husband of mine is far too impatient.
No, I'm going to take a look.
Damn, he barely lifted a finger, but was able to defeat all my men. Jinglin was right. Jier only stayed at the Wolf Clan out of fear for his tyranny.
Father-in-law, may I say a few words before you point your sword at me?
Silence. I'm going to kill you.
Sigh.
Father, stop.
Jier.
Son.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
It looks like you'll have to be the one to explain it to your father.
Just leave it to me.
Are these two really?
Father, mother, I know you love me dearly and that's why you are so angry at the thought that I'm being mistreated at the Wolf Clan. But the truth is, they were the happiest and most genuine days in all 18 years of my life.
What are you saying?
We're deeply in love and were married before the ancestors. We hope that father and mother will be happy for us.
Married?
My dear.
Not to worry, the princess only fainted from shock. I've prescribed some medicine to calm the nerves. Combine it with a few days of rest, and she'll be all right.
Thank you, doctor.
She fainted from shock. Isn't the princess overreacting a bit?
Roan Prince, Your Highness, my wife and I have failed you. I had thought to send him to the Snake Clan where he could live freely for the rest of his life. But I never imagined that he would choose the Wolf Clan instead. It was all our fault. We shouldn't have insisted he continue as a girl even after he came of age. But now he's...
I knew his parentage was not as it seemed.
It's you. How did you get in here?
The night before he was due to ascend the throne 18 years ago, the Crown Prince's entire household was massacred by rebel soldiers. Prince Xiao's army then arrived to dispatch of the traitors. Prince Xiao was declared the new emperor not long after, while the Crown Prince's family, except for his newly born child who went missing, not one of the 300 members of his residence survived. Father-in-law, I'm guessing you raised the child as your own daughter because you suspected that the mastermind behind those rebels 18 years ago is the same man that's now sitting on the throne?
I don't know what you were talking about.
What are you afraid of, father-in-law? The emperor tying up loose ends? Or is that you're scared he'll pay blood with blood, and incite unrest amongst the humans?
All I want is for him to live a stable, carefree life, and not be swept up in any more conflicts.
But what the child wants to do with his life, that should be up to him to decide, no? If it's revenge that he wants, I'll accompany him, come hell or high water. But if he wants stability instead, I will shield him no matter the cost. He's mine. From now on, I won't allow anyone to hurt him, beast or human.
Mu Shen.
Class 5's Chen Ji Nuo is really good looking. Do you think he's an Omega?
Even if he isn't an Omega, I'd still want to mark him.
Haha, same here.
Oi, what did you guys just say?
What's it to do with you?
Chen Ji Nuo, come quickly. There's been a fight.
Mu Shen.
School nurse.
Are you out of your mind? Don't you care about playing the piano anymore? Why did you bother with them? What if you injured your hands? I'm a beta, not an omega. Let them say what they want.
No. I won't let anyone insult you under my watch, joking or otherwise.
Thank you. Even without his memories, Mu Shen is still the same person he's always been. But did something happen to him in the real world? Why is he suddenly suffering from amnesia? If only I could go back right now.
Waiting for me?
Yi Hua.
Did you overhear everything your father said in the study? What do you want to do?
Our motherland has now fallen into conflict and bloodshed. With no way for the Rit people to live in peace or make a living. Let's go see the human emperor tomorrow.
As you wish.
Wine storage.
What? They're going to take by phone to see the emperor?
Yes, sir. I overheard the ministers talking while I was delivering wine to the palace. They said by phone, and the child appeared very much in love. Not at all like they were forced into the marriage. To pick this moment to return, they must be looking to persuade the human emperor to withdraw his troops.
The child really is back.
Young Master Jing, what do we do now? If they succeed, we will miss out on this opportunity to conquer Chang'e City. Should we take advantage of Bai Feng's absence and make a move right now? Young Master Jing? Young Master, where are you going?
Chang'e City. Like I give a damn. The only thing I want is...
Princess residence.
Your Highness, I heard you were unwell. I have brought with me a century-old ginseng in the hope it'll aid your Highness. Swift recovery.
Linner, you are too thoughtful.
Your Highness, I beg for your forgiveness. I shouldn't have made false speculations before determining the truth. The fact that the child has returned unharmed proves that he was not ill-treated at the Wolf Clan. I wish to accompany your Highness to the palace and plead for my punishment.
Linner, come. It was not your fault. I know it was only out of concern for the child.
Your Highness, do you really not blame me?
At the end of the day, it was us who broke our word first. How could we now put the blame on you?
Your Highness, I would like to shamelessly ask for your help with one more thing.
What exactly is Yi Hua thinking, speaking with the human emperor alone? It's been almost 2 hours, and he still hasn't come out.
At a glance, it appears there are only a few guards at Qiankuan Palace. But there are shadow guards hiding all around. Would Bai Feng?
He came out.
He came out unscathed.
How did it go?
His Majesty has agreed to withdraw his army.
The Imperial Fu.
A token of imperial authorization used by generals to mobilize the army.
This is impossible. The Emperor has always been stubborn and cares very much about his reputation. He would never give away the Imperial Fu that easily.
Summon the Imperial Doctors.
What exactly have you done?
Nothing much. I simply negotiated with him on the basis of strength and knocked out some assassins for him.
On the basis of strength, why does that sound familiar?
Let's go home.
Assassins? Don't tell me he's talking about the guards. He walked into Qiankuan Palace like it was his. The Wolf Clan is truly worthy of being feared. It's no wonder the Emperor handed over the token.
The situation at the front lines is tense. Go rest with your mother. I will come get you once we have taken care of it all.
All right, take care.
Let's go.
Will you accompany me for a trip to the lake tomorrow?
A trip to the lake?
The lotus in the East Lake have blossomed, so I wanted to have a look, and besides, if you want me to accept you in by phone, there's someone you have to meet.
Ancestral bow, 5,000 taels of silver. Only selling to those who know what it's worth.
It's so expensive. Who's going to buy it?
Well, I won't sell it to you.
A bow that costs 5,000 taels of silver. I'm quite interested in its qualities.
If the child really knows the value of this bow, I'm willing to give it away for free.
Is this the part when the main characters get buffs for free? Hee, this is the world I created. Didn't I do a good job making this bow? I can't help but praise it.
Gold-plated tips, ebony limbs, tendon grip and silk string. This is a 1 in a million bow.
Only selling this bow for 5,000 taels is truly generous, kind sir.
The child really knows its worth. Thank you for your support, child. It's 5,000 taels in total.
What's this supposed to mean? I thought he said he'd give it away to those who know its worth. I didn't bring that many taels of silver with me today.
That precious bow, I'll buy it. This is a 5,000 tael note, please take it.
Oh, she's rich.
Some people speak of buying, but are not willing to spend their tails. But this lady seems to know the worth of this bow. I'll sell this bow to you instead.
Why do I feel like this guy is mocking me on purpose? Such a weird guy.
Child, please wait.
I can only help you this much, the rest is in the hands of fate.
I don't like taking what others want. The child was the one to notice this, so it should belong to you.
You're really giving it to me?
What are you doing here?
Mother?
Take these brocade home, the child and I are still going to look around.
Yes, ma'am.
Would the princess and child care to come to my gondola?
Of course.
Stand down, no one is allowed to come in without my order.
Yes.
Who is this lady? The person the princess wants me to meet is her.
Jingling greets the princess and the child.
Lingler, skip the formalities.
Jingling. You're a female.
What's this kid surprised at? Didn't he notice that the author never drew an Adam's apple on Jingling?
I'm a female by birth. I was forced to dress as a man to move more freely in human society. This is a suggestion given to me by the child.
I did.
10 years ago, the Jing family started doing business with the humans.
I've heard that the females of the Snake Clan are sexy. To know if it's true, though?
Take your clothes off for us to see. You're just an animal. Stop being so modest. If you don't want to, then we'll do it for you.
No. Stop. Harassing a woman in broad daylight, that's 3 years in jail according to human law.
Who's this girl that dares to stop us?
Boss, that's the child.
What luck?
Sis, are you alright?
I'm alright, thanks child.
You're welcome. Females from the animal clans are usually picked on here. It'll be safer for you to come out here dressed as a boy.
Dressed as a boy?
I listened to the child's suggestion, and after that everything went smoothly. This is the princess's mansion. Would it be a bother for an animal clan member like me to show up without notice? But no matter what, I want to give this night pearl to the child as a thank you gift.
Phew, this feels nice. It's a little snake. How did you get here? Are you hurt? Running away so fast, looks like you're fine. Where did this pearl come from? And it actually glows.
The child is actually a boy?
After that I couldn't help but follow you, hoping that you would grow up faster. Then, on your 15th birthday, I would finally be able to shamelessly ask for your hand in marriage.
Mother, you agreed to let me marry into the Snake Clan because you knew that Jingling was a girl?
Yes, it's such a shame that things didn't go as planned.
Why do I feel like I missed out on a godsend? Saint Wenshur, you really want me to die, don't you?
If you're feeling regretful, then you can run away right now with Linger. I'll help you deal with the Wolf Clan.
Mother, I've never regretted what happened. Even if everything were to start over again, I would still choose the Wolf Clan.
Why are they retreating?
There wasn't even a battle. And because of the child's marriage to the Wolf Clan, we even signed a peace treaty.
Really? I guess we have the princess to thank for that.
Speaking of it, the Wolf Clan's young master seems majestic and heroic.
The child has good taste.
The prince and the young master of the Wolf Clan have returned.
Son-in-law begs for father and mother-in-law's forgiveness.
Forgiveness? For what?
Sai, let him say it himself.
This son-in-law is not the young master of the Wolf Clan, by phone, but actually the General Yihua.
What?
Mother, father, Yihua only lied to take care of the whole situation. He didn't do it on purpose, so please forgive him.
This isn't about forgiveness. It's treason to lie to the emperor.
What?
It's true. We can forgive him, but if the emperor ever found out the truth, not only would our family suffer, but the new treaty would become invalid.
It was only by making the marriage between the princess's house and the Wolf Clan's young master a reality that we could resolve this situation.
What is son-in-law implying?
Useless wretch. You knew that Bifome was going to the palace to see the human emperor. Why didn't you stop him? Now the human and wolf clans are allies, and our snake clan cannot stand against them. Are you satisfied?
I intended to stop him, but it was not Bifome that went to the palace. It was the lone wolf Yihua.
What?
Godfather, if the human and wolf clan can end their battle in peace, then maybe our snake clan can.
Can what? You want to betray me?
I wouldn't dare.
Now that our plan to make the human and wolf clan fight has gone to waste, then let's start our next phase. I'll go to the peak after the Dragon Boat Festival. If you fail again, I'll swallow you whole.
Baiju grew up in my residence. She's pure, caring and loyal. We care for her very much. So we would like to take her in as our daughter, give her the surname Tsang and a dowry fit for a lady. We hope the two of you will share wealth and woe, and accompany each other through hard times in the future.
That's wonderful, dear. You're now a true lady.
My thanks to the princess and the prince consort. Baiju swears to repay them.
Hey, why are you still kneeling? Stand up. And also, don't call them princesses and prince consorts anymore. Call them mother and father, okay?
Yes, child.
What did you just call me?
Yes, brother.
Perfect. Even if the human emperor finds out the truth, we can cover it up with this. More importantly, Baiju will completely cover for Tsang. And the storyline won't take alternative turns. That's more like it. We can finally go home, ha ha ha. But many days have passed, why hasn't Saint Wenshir showed up yet? Don't tell me I haven't filled up this plot hole. An earthquake. Yihua, were you the one shaking the tree on purpose?
No.
What's that?
It's coming.
Water will flood the beast clans as revenge.
That mask, it must be the lone wolf.
I've heard that this same warning appeared on the other clan's lands.
That's so terrifying.
Lord Baifeng, let's evacuate the town and migrate to higher grounds.
Yeah, it'll be too late if the lone wolf leads the water down from the Sky River.
What's there to be afraid of? We can just unite the clans to fight against him again. I, Baifeng, swear on my name that this is not the doing of the lone wolf. Please remain calm. I will personally investigate this and find the truth. A diversion?
Now all the beast clans believe that the lone wolf is out to seek revenge. So someday, if the peak barricade really did collapse, and the Sky River overflowed, what would people think?
Of course they'll think the lone wolf did it. Don't tell me, there's another beast trying to ascend?
There are two ways to ascend. The first is by going through the trial, and the other is to destroy the world as a sacrificial offering. Whoever it is wants to ascend without dirtying their reputation, so they're using the lone wolf as a shield.
This diversion is a great plan, Snake King. It could still pretend to be a chaste widow at the same time.
Friend, you dared to come here, so don't bother hiding. Show yourself.
Jingling.
Damn snake. You came here to seek your death.
Baifeng.
My godfather will destroy the peak barricade in 2 days and ascend to immortality. The only one who can stop him is you.
Oh.
If the Snake King is your godfather, why should we believe you?
The Snake Clan might be cold-hearted, but we are not emotionless and know right from wrong. Moreover, if the peak barricade collapsed, our Snake Clan would not escape being harmed. So, I'm here begging for the great Lone Wolf's help to save the Beast Clans.
Lone Wolf?
I know that the Beast Clans betrayed you before, and you could just take the child and leave. But do you really wish to see the Beast Clans destroyed before your very eyes?
Yihua is the Lone Wolf. Yihua is really the Lone Wolf. Yihua is actually the Lone Wolf.
Scram. Why should I save those traitors? Scram, before I tear you to pieces.
Yihua.
8 years ago.
Kill the lone wolf. Rip his corpse to pieces.
He fell down.
Ha! Serves him right.
He wanted to sacrifice the beast clans so he could ascend by himself.
Thank goodness the Snake King found out about his scheme.
Snake King. Who's there?
Hee, it's me. Are you still hesitating on whether to stop the Snake King or not?
What, even you want to convince me to let bygones be bygones and look at the bigger picture?
No, you're more important to me than this world. Although it may seem selfish, this entire world was made by me. Only Mu Shin is real. But you sure are a good actor. You actually lied to me. And said you were just a lone wolf.
It's true that I'm a lone wolf. During that time when I was heavily injured, I wandered alone and got bullied by others. It's also true that Bai Feng brought me back to Changlu.
Yihua, with me by your side, you'll never be a lone wolf again.
Ah Noah, do you like this world?
I do, but I like you living well even more.
I seem to suddenly like that as well.
Yihua, up so early? What?
If I'm not back by tomorrow morning, go to high ground with everyone else.
Could it be that Yihua, the divine runes are equal in strength, so Yihua might not be able to defeat the Snake King?
No.
Lord Bai Feng.
Last night I had a discussion with my father and the elders and we've decided to move to higher ground. You and Yihua also, what's wrong?
Yihua went to the summit by himself.
What?
Yihua.
Despicable, who dares to pour Realgar wine here?
You're welcome, we're old friends, so when I heard you were here, I had to bring you a generous gift.
Lone wolf. Times have changed. Do not think that by forcing me on shore, you can defeat me.
Heh, to forcefully cultivate the power of the divine runes to the point where you abandoned your human form, I guess you do look a bit stronger than 8 years ago.
I will show you, this king's power is not simply a bit stronger.
Then, bring it on.
Up there.
Noah, hold tight.
Yihua.
That's what Yihua really looks like?
Yihua.
Noah. You find a safe place to hide, I'll go help Yihua.
Lord Bai Feng, wait.
Hey,
Never mind, Bai Feng's the main character I wrote, maybe he really can, defeated within seconds. Lord Bai Feng.
Don't bite off more than you can chew. Did you think I'm some lowly creature like you? Damn it, don't you dare escape.
What's happening? The bow's vibrating as if it's ready for battle.
What's wrong with this guy? I'm even reminding him, so why hasn't he used the bow yet? Are you going to wait till your lover is killed by the boss, so this story can have a bad ending?
Go to hell.
Perfect. I've been waiting for the moment that his heart was exposed. My god, right on target, this bow must be enchanted.
Damn it, humans are the most insidious and sly creatures. If I'm going to die, I'll take you with me.
Yihua.
Noah. Noah.
Yihua is. That day, when Jingling led a group of animal clans over, the battle had already ended. To keep Mihua's identity a secret, Mihua and I made Bai Feng take the credit for stopping the Sky River from overflowing. He became the new Wolf King because of this. After the Snake King died, Jingling successfully took his place and became the new queen of the Snake Clan. She proactively made peace with the Wolf Clan and rebuilt the border. As for Yihua and I, for some reason, we still stayed in this world for months after what seemed to be the story's ending. Jingling.
Chiel, no. Noah, could you take a walk with me?
Yihua, can you take this for me? I'll be right back. After the Wolf and Snake Clan made peace, you seem to wander here a lot.
Yeah, to see you.
Ha.
Noah, if Bai Zhu can be your younger sister, then can I be your older sister?
I didn't hear her wrong, did I? The queen of the Snake Clan wants to be my sister. There's no reason not to grab this opportunity of getting her on my side. Sis. My big sis.
Lil bro.
You're back.
Yihua. Good news, Jingling just... Why are you suddenly?
Noah, you belong to me and only me. I have to make you understand that by being with me will make you happier than anyone else.
Wait a second Yihua, let's go back inside.
That's good as well, we can go in and do it like in the book.
Ha. Then let's stay here.
I think here is good too.
Summer fantasy, so familiar, such a warm melody.
What's wrong?
You've remembered everything.
No, tell me, is it Yihua that you like, or me?
You really did remember everything, Mu Shen. Ha!
End.
Wait, Mu Shen. Mu Shen. Mu Shen. The hospital. I am back.
Quick, Dr. Wu, the patient in bed 9 has awoken.
Mr. Chin, your body seems to have recovered. We'll observe you for 2 more days and then you can leave.
Thank you. Dr. Wu, is there another patient called Mu Shen in this hospital? He should have been sent in around the same time as me.
Mu Shin? You mean the musician?
Yes, that's him.
His situation is not very good. He broke a lot of bones, there's soft tissue damage, and some of his internal organs ruptured. Thankfully, he was brought in quickly, and we were able to perform life-saving surgery. But because of a cerebral concussion and his heavy injuries, we are not sure if he will ever wake up again.
Mu Shen.
Sigh, farewell's hurt, infatuation is bitter, souls fractured in the moonlit hills, dreams returning to the misty riverside.
This voice is, a cat.
What, do you not recognize this mighty saint just because I borrowed a body from the 3D world?
Saint Wen sure.
What are you trying to do?
I'm going to kill this untrustworthy saint.
Meow, ow 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 ow.
Excuse me, pets are not allowed inside the hospital. Please take it outside.
How dare you be impolite to this mighty saint? Just how am I an untrustworthy saint?
You promised me that after I filled in all the plot holes, that you would revive Mu Shen and I, so why is Mu Shen like that?
Filled in all the holes? You have the face to mention that? Don't you know how many holes you've dug? Listen up, you haven't really revived. This saint's power can only let you stay here for 2 days. After that, you have to go back, otherwise you will die, and your lover will forever be trapped on the other side. Also, it's not that I did not keep my promise, it's your lover that refused to come back.
Why?
You'd have to ask him for the answer to that.
Jean Ling.
They couldn't contact the family members of you and brother Mu Shen, so they called me instead.
Then when I was still in a coma these last couple of days, have you been taking care of Mu Shen and I all by yourself?
Although we broke up, we're still friends, right? After something like this happened to you too, I couldn't just sit by and do nothing.
Thank you, Jean Ling.
You're welcome.
What's going on? It suddenly feels like her smile looks the same as Mu Shen's. I still have something urgent I need to take care of. Could I please ask you to continue to look after Mu Shen while I'm away? I will pay you a salary, and please don't tell anyone else about his condition.
You want to keep it hidden? The doctor said brother Mu Shen might.
He won't. He will get better, I guarantee it.
Alright, I'll get some water.
Look at you, making yourself like this just to save me. How are you going to be responsible for that night? I'll tell you a secret, that night
I never understood why a popular idol like Mu Shen didn't have a lover, until I saw the footage of that elevator incident and realized that the one he liked all along had been Ji Noa.
Supermarket. Open 24 hours.
Really? The martial arts werewolves from the Digging 3,000 Miles series ended?
Yeah, it ended the day before yesterday. 100,000 words posted in 4 days. I bet he had it all written out, but just couldn't be bothered to post it.
Wow. That does sound like something he'd do.
Maybe he got struck by lightning, suddenly found his conscience again, and realized that he should fill up those plot holes.
Then, let's hope that he'll be struck again and start filling up the other plot holes.
Can these readers show some respect?
I didn't sleep and finished reading by phone and G.'s post-marriage life. They're so sweet.
I like the general and guard supporting CP better.
Supporting CP?
That's right, the supporting CP.
The martial arts werewolves. The end.
If the original plot before you left it is over 1/3 of the full story, so from the view of the readers, nothing about the main characters will change. And everything you did in the story world will become hidden plots.
No wonder Mu Shen and I became the side characters of the martial arts werewolves.
Right, I already located where your lover dimensionally traveled.
Where is he?
He's in the imprisoned game.
What? The Imprisoned Game is one of the few ABO stories I wrote. It's a story about a police detective going undercover in prison. Due to the plot being too dark themed, I stopped not long after starting it. Hehehe, the environment of this story is a bit complicated. Can I choose the character I'll become? At least guarantee my life first.
Nope, you can only cross over to the character with the highest level of compatibility with your body and consciousness.
Oh no, last time I became the FL, don't tell me this time it's...
Are you ready? I'll send you to meet up with him now.
Wait,
Lord Shuelai, he fainted. If this continues, he'll...
What's there to be afraid of? Is it weird for someone to die in prison? Douse him so he wakes up.
Yes, sir.
Are you going to tell me where it is?
Never. Not even if I die.
You dared to get my clothes dirty. How dare you get my clothes dirty? Someone, break all of his teeth.
Yes, sir.
I traveled dimensionally again. Luckily, with the clothes I'm wearing, I'm definitely not a prisoner. Stop, what are you guys doing?
Lord Shuelai, weren't you the one who ordered to have his teeth taken out?
Shuelai. I became that villain. Shuelai was originally the crown prince of Het. However, due to his rebellious and unruly personality, he often stirred up trouble and I was hated by the people. Bowing to public pressure, the king stripped him of his title and sent him to Tolago prison to be a prison guard as a punishment. But who would have expected that instead of a punishment he found a whole new lawless world, and so his actions became even more outrageous. Soon enough he became the overlord of the prison. No way. Villains never get a good ending. From this moment on, I'll have to change myself and be a good guy.
Remember, if you do anything OOC before getting to where the plot holes are, this world will collapse.
Saint Wen sure.
In the Werewolf series you got Baiju to go through the plot for you, so there weren't any problems. However, Shuelai is a very important character to the main plot, so you can only do things that suit the character's personality. It's only after the story goes past where you left it that you can change this character and make him how you'd like, understand?
Sigh, I know.
Back to normal.
Lord Shuelai, do we still need to pluck his teeth?
Oh. Humph, he's been beaten to the point where his mother wouldn't even recognize him. Shuelai is really sick. I suddenly don't want to play anymore. Carry him back.
Carry?
Why do I feel like he looked a bit like Mushin? Go, bring his file to my office.
Yes, sir. Why bother going through all this pain, Ao Luo Ting? Just hand over what Lord Shuelai wants, and then the Lord will probably grant you a peaceful ending. In Tailage Prison, those who go against Lord Shuelai don't get good endings. Think about it.
Shuelai.
Lord Shuelai, this is the file you asked for.
Alright, you may leave. Ao Luo Ting. That character that I wrote right before I decided to stop writing? If I remember correctly, he's a very good lawyer who was framed and imprisoned because he got hold of evidence of the royal family's criminal activities. Mushin. Except for the hair color, they look exactly the same.
Are you ready? I'll send you to meet him immediately.
Ao Luo Ting is the first person I met after I came here. If I'm not wrong, he's got to be Mushin. Damn, Shuelai is such a sick-minded guy. He beat Mushin up like that. I've got to help treat his wounds right away. Wait, if I go out like this now, I'll be OOC. What should I do? Right, Sha Wen.
Your Highness? Looks like you have quite a bit of free time today.
I just finished interrogating Ao Luo Ting.
Did you get anything from it?
His lips are sealed tight. He wouldn't open his mouth even with his flesh torn to shreds.
Only torn to shreds? Your Highness didn't knock his teeth out one by one and make him swallow them?
Ugh, as expected of Sha Wen, someone who grew up together with Shuelai. I wasn't in the mood for that today. Instead, I'm concerned that his wounds might get infected and then he might die.
Your Highness wants me to treat Ao Luo Ting's wounds?
Well, if he really does die, then all my leads will be gone.
Your Highness seems a bit different today.
Was I OOC?
OOC means out of character.
Of course. I've thought of something even more fun. Every time his wounds start to heal, we'll just tear them open again, over and over until he tells me everything.
Forgive me, it seems I was overthinking things.
Dr. Shawan, I heard you were originally a royal physician. How did you fall to being a lowly prison doctor?
That is none of your business.
Could it be that Shui Lai got himself sent here and the royal family arranged for you to come take care of him? You had no choice but to accept the order and be exiled as well?
Mr. Aoluoting, you are not the first to want to put a wedge between Shui Lai and I. I advise you to stop wasting your efforts on this matter, and to focus on what to do to suffer less.
Ha, he escaped.
You smell delicious, Dr. Shawan. It's dangerous for an Omega to wander around a place full of alphas, you know.
Ugh, let go.
Who gave you the guts to be rude to Dr. Shawan?
Boss Luo Su.
You dare touch Shui Lai's bedmate, are you sick of living?
Bedmate? That can't be. Dr. Shawan doesn't have Shui Lai's scent markings.
Heh, that's what makes things interesting.
Since Ao Luoting has already arrived at the prison, then the plot holes should appear soon. I'm not sure if Mushin still remembers the past. If he does, then I could work with him to fill the plot holes, but if he doesn't, Sha Wan. Smells so good, this scent is... suppressants? I recall it now, both Sha Wan and Shui Lai are Omegas. In order to let Shui Lai become the crown prince, Duke and Duchess Harrison told others that he was an alpha, and forced Shui Lai to take suppressants every day ever since he was young. To let others believe that Shui Lai was an alpha, the Duke and Duchess set up an engagement for him at a young age, and at the same time, announced Sha Wan as Shui Lai's bedmate. Because Sha Wan was unable to date others, he could only rely on suppressants every time he went into heat. As for Shui Lai, due to both mental and physical torment, he became more and more twisted, and finally became a devil. That's to say, I'm not just a villain, but an Omega at that. Sha Wan. Sorry, it's all my fault.
Ha, when did your highness learn how to apologize? This is my duty as a servant. Sha Wan has never been angry at your highness.
Sha Wan, not good. Now that I think about it, Shui Lai's situation is relatively dangerous. Other than Sha Wan, there's no one else he can trust. As soon as his identity as an Omega is known, he would definitely be thrown into jail for deceiving everyone. Not only would he be abandoned by the royal family, but the dukedom would also fall. If Shui Lai were to be thrown into prison, no. I definitely cannot let that happen. I must think of a backup plan, but make sure not to be too OOC. Even though I can't control the plot after the plot hole is filled, at least I must grasp my fate in my own hands. How did I disassemble it?
New prisoner.
Yeah, goes by the name of Ao Luoting. A lawyer apparently. Just yesterday Shui Lai showed him around.
To catch Shui Lai's eye the second he arrived, that fellow's pretty lucky.
Boss Luo Su.
You again.
To show respect, this lowly one has a top-grade item for you.
Ever the thoughtful one.
Boss, Shui Lai is over there.
That should be the prison boss Luo Su, definitely not someone to be trifled with, but I can't clash with him right now. I need to find the male lead, Luan Dao Fu first.
Yes, sir. Luan Dao Fu. Lord Shui Lai has asked for you.
He's Dao Luan Fu. The image of a ruffian hero truly doesn't add any points. No wonder when Ao Luoting first appeared, the readers were asking to switch the male lead. Mushin. That's great. If he's here, it must mean his body has recovered.
Shui Lai.
Ahaha. What is Lord Shui Lai searching for? I follow the rules. I've never done a single bad thing. I'm the model prisoner. These. Even if I sell contraband, it's not a death penalty, isn't it? You don't have the right to.
Oh? Is there something that I, Shui Lai, don't have the right to do in this whole tailage prison? It's not difficult if you want me to spare your life. You just have to agree to my request. Pay attention to Luo Su, watch his every move and inform me of everything, otherwise I can't promise you'll get out of here alive. Police Detective, Luan Dao Fu.
How does he know my identity?
So, how about it?
The sword is already by my neck. How can I not agree?
Nice, this threatening technique is very good. I've temporarily dragged the male lead over to my side. I can think of ways to convince him later to be part of my backup plan. Prisoner Luan Dao Fu is guilty of selling contraband, solitary confinement for 5 days.
Yes, sir.
Make it clean, hurry up. Give him a warm welcome.
Who dares to touch my new toy? Ah, I just wanted to scare him, but I ended up shooting him in the foot. But this is what Shui Lai would do.
Plaything? What is this guy doing now?
Listen well, until I grow tired of my new toy, no one is to touch him. If you do, I will personally turn you into a corpse.
Interesting, as expected of the ex-heir apparent, he has a tint of charisma. He makes me more and more excited, hahaha.
Oh right. Dr. Sha Wen is on leave for 2 days, you can treat your foot wound by yourself.
What? But this is a gun wound.
I can utilize Shui Lai's unruliness to scare the other prisoners, but it's no use against Luo Su. I must arrange to move Mu Shen to a safer location.
Get in.
Officer, can't we wait a bit?
Stop yapping and get in.
You don't have the guts to go in?
Lord Shui Lai.
Go get Ao Luo Ting and bring him to my office.
Yes, sir.
You know why you have to be in solitary confinement.
Of course, I understand Lord Shui Lai's intentions. But isn't 5 days a little too long?
If you can finish this in 5 days, I will find a way to get you out of prison.
Really? You can't go back on your word. What exactly is this?
Boss Luo Su, Luan Dao Fu's in solitary confinement. All his items have been confiscated by Shui Lai.
Is that so?
There's no mistake. We all saw it earlier during our free time.
Could it be that he really isn't related to the royal family?
In Game of Captivity, the royal family and the aristocrats are constantly fighting for power, both sides wanting to hold ultimate power over the other. After Shui Lai was stripped of his title, Prince Pei Luo's son was pushed up to the position of the crown prince. Who knew that half a year later, the 16-year-old Jesai got caught up with a murder case? He was charged with murdering the married woman and witch, ENG Li. Thus, the reputation of the royal family was severely damaged. In order to seek justice for the victim, Ao Luo Ting challenged the royal family, claiming to have obtained crucial evidence of Jesai's crime. However, before the evidence had even appeared, Ao Luo Ting himself got unjustly thrown into jail. Charged with bribery, malicious assault, and fabricating evidence. At the time I wanted to create some suspense, so until we reach the plot holes there aren't many details about the case. The novel's world would automatically fill in any gaps, I'm just not sure how different it will be from my original thoughts. Sigh, Chenji Nua, oh Chenji Nua, it seems you've dug a pit for yourself again. But hopefully, Mu Shen's memories from this time aren't lost.
Office.
Lord Shui Lai, Ao Luo Ting is here.
You guys can leave. The look in his eyes, just how much hatred does he have for Shui Lai?
Heh, whips followed by candy, Lord Shui Lai sure knows how to play.
I don't understand what you mean.
Torture didn't work, so you showed me a good scene during free time. Did you want me to feel thankful to you? Save it, no matter what tricks you use, I will not provide any evidence.
It does seem like something Shui Lai would do, then I'll beat him at his own game. To be honest, it's fine even if you don't give us the evidence, I can just get someone to ask your foster father, Father Anthony.
What are you trying to do? He has nothing to do with this matter.
Relax, Father Anthony is loved by the masses, naturally, the royal family would not do anything to him. But, my friend Mu Shen is a different story.
Who is Mu Shen?
No way, amnesia again? Does your memory have to be reinstalled every time you ice guy? I give you 3 days time. As for how much longer Father Anthony can live for, that all depends on you.
Bastard. Since I have to die sooner or later, I might as well get rid of a vermin like you before I die.
He's so strong, my neck's gonna snap.
Lord Shui Lai.
Stay still, or else my sword will go straight through your brain. Mu Shen, I beg you to calm down, I have to do this to protect you, otherwise the patrol guards will shoot you.
Cease, don't harm Lord Shui Lai.
Yes.
Hey, Can't you be gentler? Mushin's wounds have all opened. Bring him to the clinic. I want him to die that easily.
Lord Shuai, Dr. Shah, when hasn't been in the clinic these past couple of days.
Then can't you go and find him?
Yes, sir.
Thankfully the bones and joints weren't wounded, he just needs about 20 to 30 stitches, but we have no anesthesia.
How could there be no anesthesia?
They were always low on stock, even the army didn't have enough, let alone inside a prison.
Then doesn't that mean, hold it in, can't show empathy, don't be OOC. What are you waiting for? I can't wait to enjoy his expressions of pain. I must think of a way to divert his attention. Maybe I can try that.
This song.
Who can come save me? I don't want to stay here alone. Piano? Who?
That's right, when I was young I kept hearing this song in my dreams. How does he know this song?
What's going on? Lord Shuai is whistling.
Such a gentle melody. Could it be to comfort Ao Luo Ting?
Has Lord Shuai really taken a fancy to Ao Luo Ting?
No need to second guess. Baldy's gun wound had to be treated by himself. Ao Luo Ting got injured. And he summoned Dr. Shawan, and is even whistling to comfort him. TSK, truly double standards.
But Ao Luo Ting is also an alpha. Oh, right, could it be that Lord Shuai is like Luo Su, and can accept alphas, betas, and omegas?
Looks like we have to be more courteous to Ao Luo Ting from now on.
To be able to handle over 20 stitches without making a sound, no wonder His Highness favors you so.
Humph, boring. Since the stitching is done, hurry up and return to your cell.
Apologies, Your Highness, but he will have to stay here tonight.
Why?
If his injuries get infected in the next 8 hours and there's no immediate care, it's likely to result in an amputation or even death. The prison clinic's conditions are not ideal for him right now. As a doctor, I must be responsible for my patient.
Don't think about playing any tricks. I'm going to personally bring people over tonight to keep an eye on you.
Your Highness's appetite seems to not be well today?
I'm worried that those guards can't watch over Ao Luo Ting properly.
Is Your Highness worried about him?
No way, was I OOC?
Shawan never thought that the old Highness from before would return. But seeing the attitude of Your Highness towards Ao Luo Ting has given Shawan hope again.
What do you mean?
Your Highness used to cause trouble then used some weird excuses to make up for it, just like what you're doing with Ao Luo Ting. Your Highness knows perfectly well why Ao Luo Ting is in prison. You're only picking on him because you're being pressured by Prince Pei Luo. Your Highness actually really wants Ao Luo Ting to be freed, right?
I was only doing so to push the storyline forward. I wasn't really thinking much about that.
Your Highness, I have a plan that will allow you to take down Jesai, and also return you to the palace. And the most crucial part to the plan is Ao Luo Ting.
What?
A map and a needle? Ah, this Sha one, he is quite interesting.
I'm going to the toilet.
Do you have a stomachache?
Huh, I'm finally relieved.
Speaking of it, my stomach doesn't feel right after dinner too.
Me too, why hasn't that guy came back yet? Ah, he's back. You.
Help him break out of prison.
Yes.
Isn't this the plot before I decide to abandon it? Ao Luo Ting found out about a dried well near the prison that leads straight to the underground river. So, he tries to break out. However, just when he had successfully broke out, he got caught by Shuai. In order to warn others of this wrongdoing, Shuai threw Ao Luo Ting into the iron cage in front of everyone, preparing to feed him to his pit bull. When the readers read till this part, they found it unacceptable. But if I didn't kill off Ao Luo Ting, then the real MC Luan Dao Fu would lose his spot as the MC, but I couldn't manage to write him off, so I could only abandon this plot point.
Your Highness?
Shawan, why didn't you discuss this with me first?
Your Highness seems to be decisive at times, but you actually worry a lot. I won't do anything that will be of harm to Your Highness. I only wanted to help you get back to the palace as soon as possible.
Turns out Shawan's a scheming boy, eh?
What happened?
Take off your mask.
No, Dr. Shawan said that I'm infected by a virus, and I absolutely can't take off my mask.
A virus. Move along. Move along.
No matter what, I gotta check the infirmary.
Lord Shuelai, this is bad news. Ao Luo Ting has escaped from prison.
What?
The warden had already taken some men to go after him about an hour ago.
Oh no, if the warden finds Mushin first, he'll be shot on sight. Looks like I can only cut him off at that one place.
Shuelai?
Seems like this brat has been waiting here for a while now. Now that it's only you and me, I may decide to spare you if you obediently follow me back.
Oh, just you and me, huh? Then you must be so overly confident about yourself.
He's injured, yet he can still fight like this? I shouldn't have made him a character with great fighting skills just because he's a lawyer. If I win, you have to go back with me obediently. Luckily I didn't make Shuelai weak either.
Sure, don't cry and beg for mercy.
Sorry, Mu Shen. If I can't bring you back this time, then everything I do in this world is meaningless.
Damn you, that's an unfair tactic.
There's no such thing as fairness in war. Now follow me back.
Prince Shuelai.
Prison warden, they caught up so fast.
According to the laws of heat, all prison breakers must be executed. Ao Luo Ting is to be executed by firing squad.
Prison warden, is it possible for you to do me a favor?
I am of course willing to do Prince Shuelai a favor. Please continue.
Ao Luo Ting must die, but he cannot die like this. I have to get some value out of his death.
Then what does your highness wish to do?
Give him to me, how about it?
Understood. I, La Jean, trust your highness to deal with this matter accordingly.
Escaped prison.
That's right, I heard the guards talking about it this morning. I heard Shuelai personally caught him, and even the warden got involved.
To make such a huge fuss when he just arrived, that Ao Luo Ting sure is interesting.
Boss Luo Su, he has the brains and the bravery and is against the royalists. Can we bring him in?
To join us? Do you think he can still survive? According to Shuelai's style, Ao Luo Ting will definitely exit with a bang. Ha 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 ha.
This guy does not understand the boss's thoughts at all.
Does the story have to progress towards the plot holes?
It can go in another direction, but the price of evading the plot hole is to be trapped in this world forever. When this world's story comes to an end, you and your lover will disappear, and both of you will die in the real world.
Ha! But Shuelai's two pit bulls are even more vicious than wolves. They even broke a royal guard's arm in one bite before.
If you're so worried about your lover, then forget about filling the plot hole, just stay in this world for a lifetime. As for the real world, don't worry, after you die, the most the readers will do is pour dog blood on your gravestone and nail your grave with mahogany nails to release their anger.
It's believed that nailing mahogany nails will curse someone to die without descendants.
Are you cursing me?
Regardless, if you want to return to the real world, then you must continue to follow the original plot, you decide.
Wait. Then, does that mean Mushin has to go through execution by dogs? Chenji Noa, oh Chenji Noa, there are so many other execution methods to portray Shuelai's twisted ways. Why did you have to create such a sadistic way?
Your Highness.
Sha Wen.
Please hurry to the interrogation room, otherwise, before the execution even starts, Ao Luo Ting will be dead.
What?
Speak. Who helped you escape prison?
No one.
I'll see how long you can keep quiet for. Guards, bring the burning iron. Since he's refusing to say anything, then just burn his mouth.
Stop.
Shuelai.
What are all of you doing here?
Lord Shuelai, we are following the orders of the prison warden and interrogating Ao Luo Ting.
Idiot. It doesn't matter who wants to interrogate him, he's my plaything, you have to ask me first. If he had died during interrogation, how about I ask La Jean to give you to me to play with?
Lord Shuelai, spare me.
Scram.
I thank Lord Shuelai for his mercy.
What are you standing still for? Hurry and bring Ao Luoting to the clinic.
Not the clinic, bring him to my quarters.
Your quarters?
Ahem, in case he runs away again.
Shuelai took Ao Luoting away.
Yes, just now. He's faking Ao Luoting to his quarters.
That's simply nonsense.
He even said that if you want Ao Luoting, you have to go through him first. He's not respecting you at all.
Huh. He's just a useless heir apparent anyway. Prince Shuelai.
Prison warden.
Why didn't your highness inform me you're bringing a prisoner outside of the surveillance area? I am the warden of Tailage Prison after all.
Didn't I already let Ada inform you?
This guy.
But, as the warden of Tailage Prison, you said you would give Ao Luoting to me to handle, so what's with the sudden interrogation?
Aha. I just want to find out where we can improve our system.
Even so, shouldn't I be doing that? What if, on the off chance, your men played with him to death? Then who am I supposed to punish as an example to show the others?
Your highness is wise.
My plaything can only die by my own hands. If this happens a second time, I cannot guarantee if our dear prison warden will be able to successfully retire or not.
Prince Shuelai.
Rest assured, prison warden, I will be held responsible if he escapes again.
All our prisoners are mixed together, with intertwined relationships and backgrounds. If certain prisoners escaped, it may bring danger to Heat. So, please get rid of Ao Luoting soon in order to prevent others from attempting the same thing.
In 2 days I'll show you something interesting. How is he?
As predicted, the old wounds haven't healed yet, and with all the new wounds, how could he be fine? Ever since he came, he has been getting wounds non-stop. It's a relief that he has a strong body, otherwise he would have already seen God by now.
Mu Shen, you're right, I can't keep staying in this place without a future. I have to think of a way to go back to the royal family. Sha Wen, I need your help.
Sha Wen will heed the prince's orders.
I have a plan that can deceive everyone, and can protect our chess piece, Ao Luoting. But it will require you to extract my pre-ejaculatory fluid and insert it in Ao Luoting.
Reverse marking? I disagree. If you do that, then Ao Luoting might.
It's fine, for the bigger goal, this amount of danger I can still handle. Mu Shen, no matter what, I will carve a path of light for you in this dark world. Mu Shen.
What are you doing?
Oh no, oh no, oh no. I actually did this without thinking. You're my plaything, and this is my bed, what do you think? Look at your wounds, can't you just lie there obediently?
You. Get away from me.
Looks like the effects are starting.
Use this on your body. As long as he's awake, he will be affected by your scent, and feel an uncontrollable urge to take you. Only when that happens, can you guarantee the success of the reverse marking?
Okay.
The effects will only last 3 hours. Please plan accordingly, Your Highness.
Did you think you could leave my bed as easily as you entered it?
Despicable. You did this to yourself. This master is the one that goes on top.
Mu Shen. Strange, Mu Shen's kisses are so rough, yet so perfect. Wait, what am I thinking? I have to hurry and reverse mark him before the effects wear out. But he's holding my wrist so tightly. Mu Shen.
Mu Shen.
Damn. Sorry, Mu Shen. And with this, everything will go well.
This is my first time watching a dog. Execution. The thought of it makes me all excited, haha.
What are you so happy for? Can't you tell Shuelai is just making an example? If even his plaything has to go through this, do you think the others will try to escape after this?
Prince Shuelai, dog execution has been stopped. Why don't we just execute him by firing squad, instead to prevent rumors of us torturing prisoners?
Are you afraid, prison warden? Relax, this is not a dog execution. It's a voluntary fight with the dogs.
A signed agreement?
It's written in black and white that in order to stay alive, Ao Luoting has voluntarily agreed to a death match. Even if the higher-ups investigate, we're not responsible for anything.
Great, great. Your Highness is wise. With this I can be at ease.
Prison warden, it's too simple for my pit bulls to tear a human apart. How about we make it more fun and exciting?
Hee hee. Your Highness, you may do as you wish.
Thank you very much for your approval, Warden. Ao Luo Ting, I admire your resolve. As such, I shall give you a chance at survival.
What does this guy want to do this time?
If you are able to subdue these 2 dogs of mine in 10 minutes, and have them wag their tails at you in submission, I'll spare you from the death sentence. If not, you shall allow me to mince you up as dog food.
How interesting. I accept.
Your Highness, you.
My 2 darlings here are exceptionally fond of the smell of blood. Even Shawan dares not approach them. Warden, what do you think will happen in the span of 10 minutes? I'm sure it'll be the most exciting scene to bear witness to. Nothing can amount to watching someone cling on to false hope in a desperate struggle. Wouldn't a death full of despair be much more interesting?
As expected of you.
It's almost time. Open the cage.
I reckon that gum will be ripped to shreds in an instant.
Something doesn't feel right.
What's this? Although these 2 dogs are really strong, they don't seem to have any intention of hurting me.
That's right, this was a plot hole I wrote back then. Mu Shen, hang in there. As long as you overcome this, I'll be able to get control of the situation.
Heel. Lie down. I was right. These 2 dogs have been playing with me from the start. Why is that so?
Around a week after the reverse marking, as long as the one who is marked sweats, they will emit the smell of the marker. So Shui Lai's 2 dogs will smell the scent of their owner, and listen to Mu Shen's orders.
This is impossible.
Ao.
He won. It's a miracle.
Interesting. I want him.
How boring. Oh no. Warden, what is the meaning of this? Do you think I'm such a sore loser?
Aha, Your Highness. You misunderstand me. Of course not. As you can see, Ao Luo Ting has become a symbol to the other prisoners. I'm afraid it'll become a problem if it's not taken care of.
Warden, did you not hear what they said just now? They called it a miracle. If it's a miracle, it just means Ao Luo Ding still has missions left uncompleted. We cannot continue to execute him as we wish anymore.
What if it's not a miracle, and is just someone pulling strings?
Oh, someone who can make my 2 babies recognize someone else as their owner? I'll respect the person who has such an exceptional ability. Ao Luo Ting, I did say I would exempt you from the death sentence, but I didn't say I wouldn't punish you. Guards, lock him up in solitary. I'll let him out when I feel like it.
Solitary? Heh, I just so happen to need a few days to recover. There will be much time for that, Prince Shui Lai.
Mr. Ao Luo Ting, the dog.
Go inside.
Thank you, Mr. Ao Luo Ting. This way, please.
Great. Mu Shen seems to have established his name after that one battle. His days in prison will be much better from now on. Warden, are you satisfied with this?
Hee hee. It's all right as long as Your Highness is satisfied.
Sha Wen, let's go.
Damn it.
Ha, I managed to get over this hurdle.
Your Highness, you cannot let your guard down. Only Omegas can reverse mark Alphas. With Ao Luo Ting smarts, I'm afraid he will uncover your secret very quickly.
I know. So the next step is of utmost importance.
Luckily, Your Highness reacted quickly and locked him in solitary. As such, you were able to shut his mouth, while also shutting down any of the warden's doubts. You even threw the question back to the warden.
Speaking of solitary, have I forgotten about something?
Since you forgot about it, then it's probably nothing important.
How am I supposed to assemble this toy?
What do you think happened in the duel?
Ada does not believe in God. As such, I do not believe in miracles. Shui Lai must have rigged the match somehow.
What do you think he did?
Ada doesn't know, but given Shui Lai's temperament, it seems like he has no intention of killing Ao Luo Ting.
Protecting him in secret under the guise of aggression? Heh, Shui Lai's methods are getting better and better.
Lord Warden, what should we do following this?
Do you need me to tell you about what you should do?
Lord Warden.
If I want Ao Luoting to work for me, it's clear I can't use coercion and cajolery to bring him over. I need his sincere trust in me. The main problem here is how to tame this violent horse.
Your Highness, haven't you thought of how to tame it a long time ago?
He saw through me yet again.
Lord Shuelai, here's an urgent letter from Lunduona.
That seal, it's from the King of the Kingdom of Heat.
Your Highness, did something happen?
His Majesty is currently severely ill, and wishes for me to return to Lunduona and see him.
But His Majesty clearly ordered for you to not step foot in Lunduona, regardless of the reason. So why is he suddenly, Your Highness, could this letter?
Regardless of its authenticity, it shows that there is definitely something up in Lunduona. We have to go back. Anyway, isn't going back much more beneficial to our plan?
Yes, I shall go make the necessary preparations.
I'm a man now. I want to be just like father when I grow up. A respected lawyer who protects the people.
Ao Luoting, being a lawyer is a very dangerous profession. Aren't you afraid?
I'm not afraid. I can protect myself. Ha.
Listen to me and stay here. Don't make a sound, and don't come out, no matter what you hear. Wait for Mommy to come fetch you, okay?
Okay.
She's not making a single sound despite being tortured this much.
She's just like her husband.
Don't be afraid. Mommy will be back real soon. Mommy. Father Anthony?
Not being intimidated by power, standing fast to justice, and upholding impartiality has become an impossible task in this world. Father, you were right. The Kingdom of Heat is beyond saving. It's you? What have you come here for?
Take off your clothes.
What did you just say?
Didn't you hear me? I said to take off your clothes.
Prince Shuelai, it's hard for me to do so as both my hands have been handcuffed. Why not help me undo them? Or, help me take off my clothes?
Oh no, I let my guard down.
Prince Shuelai, if you wish to continue where we left off that night, Ao Luoting is very willing to satisfy you.
Sir Ao Luoting, I advise you to stay in line. With a single word from me, the guards outside will come rushing in. If you would rather have a chat with more people around, I'll help you.
You bastard.
Just be obedient. Why suffer another loss? Look, your wound almost ripped open again.
A vulnerary? What do you mean by this?
Can't you tell? I'm applying medicine for you. I want to tame you, and make you work on my behalf.
Don't you think that way of thinking is too naive?
What if I can help you find your parents' killer? Your father used to be a great lawyer. He was murdered in order to advance and reform the judiciary of the Kingdom of Heat. In order to protect you, your mother, who was afraid you would hear her voice and crawl out from the cellar, restrained herself from making any noises at all while enduring inhuman torture. Under Father Anthony's protection all these years, you tried to abolish aristocratic privilege and uphold justice. Wasn't it just so you could find the real killer one day, and prosecute and punish them according to the law? Good. He's crumbling. I want you to become one of my people. If you aid me in my return to my position, I shall aid you in whatever way you desire.
This guy might really be able to. You've already applied the medicine, so hurry up and get off me.
Come in. I'll only give you 5 minutes. If you agree, hurry up and follow me after changing your clothes.
He actually made me feel that same excitement once more. Could this guy be?
He's come out.
Sit in the carriage with me.
If you dare reveal a single word about this, I promise that you won't be able to spend a single cent of this money.
Dr. Sholwan, you need not worry. You can use us to do any of such work in the future.
Go!
Under the warden's order, all personnel and carriages who enter and exit must undergo an inspection.
Your eyes must be failing you. You dare obstruct Prince Shuelai's carriage?
I am only acting under orders. May His Highness be understanding.
Because of Ao Luoting's prison escape back then, the warden has issued this order.
If you wish to search, then do it. But if I'm the only one you can find in this carriage, and you are unable to find any other person, I don't mind gouging out your eyes to act as marbles to play with.
Hee, Lord Xuelai must be joking. Since it's your carriage, there's no need to search it. Hurry, let it pass.
Your Highness is very daring. What if he really did come in to search the carriage?
I would have struck him down before he could do so, using contempt for the royal family as justification.
Heh, in the eyes of aristocrats like you, the lives of the people are indeed nothing but trash.
I didn't say I would take his life. And anyway, isn't this all happening because of you?
Lord Warden, half an hour ago, Prince Xuelai left the prison with Dr. Shawan.
Did he say why?
No. However, Prince Xuelai received an urgent message from Lunduona this afternoon.
Lunduona.
Lord Warden, let's continue.
I have something urgent to settle. I'll come and pamper you later.
Okay.
Your outfit is too eye-catching. Change into this. Come out as soon as you're done changing. We're going to board the boat soon. I suddenly got excited because of Mu Shen. Calm down, calm down. Chen Ji Nua, you're a beta. You can't lust over a man's body, even though we have already.
What are you looking at?
Ack! How slow. Shawan has already parked the carriage, and is waiting for us at the dock. Aren't you going to pick up the pace? What exactly is going on? The restlessness in my body, I can't quell it.
Your Highness, everything has been settled. The boat will be setting off in half an hour, and we will probably reach Lunduona's harbor tomorrow afternoon. This is your room.
Not bad. Isn't it too luxurious? Ao Luo Ting, you need to get used to your identity as my bodyguard as fast as possible. This is so that we can prevent people in Lunduona from uncovering the truth. As such, you must learn how to be responsible for my safety from now on.
Could His Highness' reaction be?
Shawan, teach him about the rules of the royal family's royal guard.
Understood. Sir Ao Luo Ting, step out for a little. I'll be right with you.
Okay. I wanted to get some air anyway.
Your Highness, have you recently forgotten to take your suppressants?
Oh no, I completely forgot Xuelai was an Omega, and needed to take that thing every day.
Indeed. I was most worried about that.
It can't be that worrying, right?
Your Highness, Shawan knows you detest using suppressants, but you must also know that alphas who have been reverse marked will have a risk of being forcefully induced into rut, if your pheromones happen to strongly react with his again incompatibility.
Strongly react, so my reaction to Ao Luo Ting at the inn was because of this?
It's my fault, I forgot to bring any suppressants when we set out. We have no choice but to wait until we arrive in Lunduona to find a solution. In all, please refrain from being alone with Ao Luo Ting, Your Highness.
Got it.
You cannot be overly close, nor can you be too far. You must ensure that you are able to protect His Highness immediately when danger strikes. At night, you must stand guard outside His Highness' room and be on guard at all times. You cannot fall asleep.
Huh.
And
there might be a storm tonight.
He wasn't listening at all.
Mu Shen, quick, hurry up. There are so many seagulls here. Huh. Look. Hey, you should have told me you were seasick. You even insisted on riding on the boat with me.
It turns out that guy can make such expressions too. Why am I avoiding his gaze? It's you?
With how robust your body is, aren't you embarrassed by how you're this disheveled because of some slight tossing of the boat?
He's still the same as ever, that's none of your business.
Please refrain from being alone with Ao Luo Ting, Your Highness.
I don't want to get into an accident because you caught a cold. Once you're done vomiting, Come inside my room to drink some hot tea. Hey, don't puke in my direction. The rain has stopped.
I'll head out to stand guard.
Hold on. Are you feeling better?
What a miracle, Your Highness actually cares for someone.
Is someone like me not allowed to care for someone? Is it strange that a demon like me has someone he would risk everything for? Your clothes are still wet. If you stand on patrol in that state, you'll catch a cold. Just stand guard in here for the night. You are not allowed to get closer without my order.
Why does he seem like a whole other person? Heh, he actually does look cute when he's sleeping so peacefully.
Mu Shen.
You've got the wrong person. Let go. Ugh, damn it. If it weren't for my injury.
I didn't get the wrong person. You're Mu Shen.
Hey, what are you doing?
Why? I'm clearly right in front of you, so why don't you recognize me? I miss you so much. Don't abandon me, Mu Shen. Is it strange that a demon like me has someone he would risk everything for? Mu Shen, hee hee.
This guy is such a restless sleeper. Ugh, it's so uncomfortable. Mu Shen, what a strange name.
Who are you?
I'm you.
You're me?
Do you want to learn how to play? I'll teach you.
Okay. How mystical. I can play this.
Of course you can. This is your signature piece after all.
And who are you?
Me? My name is...
It's the same dream. Why do I always feel such a sense of longing whenever I dream of those two people? Huh. When was the blanket?
The bodyguard actually dared to wake up later than his master. They'll see right through you if we arrive in Lunduona like this.
Thanks to someone, it felt as if I was being crushed by a rock. And as a result I had a nightmare and was unable to wake up early.
Is that so? So you smile in your nightmares?
I smiled.
Your Highness. Sir Ao Luo Ting, His Highness prepared this for you. There's still an hour before we dock. We'll have to trouble you to use this upon our arrival in Lunduona to prevent people from recognizing you.
Heh, how meticulous.
Lunduona Harbor.
Dr. Shawan, does His Highness have a friend called Mu Shen?
No.
Really?
I grew up alongside His Highness, so I know all of his friends. I am sure that there has never been a person called Mu Shen in his life.
Is that so? That's impossible. Based on how Shui Lai acted last night, not only must Mu Shen exist but he must also be extremely important to him. Why is Sha Wen helping Shui Lai cover this up?
A crow.
Heh, he really did dare to return.
Your Highness, should we head back to the duchy first?
There's no need. Head directly to the palace to prevent causing any other issues. Sha Wen, what's wrong?
Here, here, the prey has fallen into our trap.
Oh no, it's the mercenaries from the Dawn Syndicate. Quick, turn the carriage around.
Understood.
If you kill Shui Lai, you'll get a trunk full of 1,000 gold coins.
Heh, as expected of your highness, as soon as you step into Lunduona there's people out to take your life. No wonder the king sent you to Talage to take refuge.
You're still in the mood to act so carefree in a situation like this? Watch out. Ugh.
Shui Lai.
Captain, they've gone too far.
Don't panic. They can't escape.
Oh no!
Damn it.
Captain, what do we do now?
Chase after them. We must have Shui Lai's head at all costs.
Hey, Shui Lai. Hang in there. I don't want to owe you if you get hurt. What?
Strange. Where did they go?
They couldn't have gone far. Split up. You guys head in that direction. You lot head over there. The rest of you, follow me.
Understood.
It's still bleeding profusely. Could this arrow be? Thank God it isn't too deep. Shuelai, endure it a bit longer.
Ah, you can't simply pull out an arrow like that, brother.
Hey, Shuelai. Shuelai.
That damned stupid arrow-pulling trope, it's killing me. The sound of water?
You're up.
Wah wah. What's going on?
It's finally gone down. You had a high fever that refused to go down after you passed out. I had no choice but to use my body heat to warm you up.
Oh my, such an outdated trope took place when I fell unconscious, no. Such a romantic and moving trope and I wasn't even aware. Let's do it again. Don't go. I don't think my fever has gone down. Help me check it once more. Testing with your hand isn't that reliable. Why don't you use your forehead?
My forehead?
Yes, just like this.
Your Highness, your fever has indeed already gone down.
Oh, did I imagine things or? He seemed to want to kiss me just now.
Calm down, Shuelai's an alpha. It's just because the situation was so perfect that you wanted to, no. The pheromones he released just now were clearly more like, there's no way. Those born into the royal family of the Kingdom of Heat have never been Omegas. He used to be the crown prince too. Unless, it can't be.
Your Highness. Your Highness. Your Highness.
Do you hear men that? It sounds like Sha Wen's voice.
Yes.
Sha Wen. Over here. We're over here.
Your Highness? Your Highness.
Sha Wen.
Harrison Manor.
After the carriage tumbled off the slope, I saw them chasing after you and Sir Ao Luoting. And so, I hurried to the manor to bring reinforcements. His Grace thought you had fallen into the hands of the mercenaries and led men to fight for an entire night. After that, we heard from one of the captives that you and Sir Ao Luoting had disappeared not long after running into the forest.
You said that his father has captured someone from the Dawn Syndicate?
That is correct. However, that captive was not willing to reveal the mastermind behind all of this. During the interrogation, he bit into a poison capsule he had hid in his mouth, killing himself.
I see, though the Dawn Syndicate appears to be mercenaries who work themselves to the bone for others, they are actually an army of well-trained death soldiers who Luo Su secretly cultivated to act on behalf of the aristocrats. On the surface it may appear as if Luo Su is serving his life sentence for murder, but in reality he's simply hiding in the maximum security Tailage prison to deceive the public. In other words, the aristocrats had nothing to do with this incident. Duke Harrison.
Your Grace.
I told you to stay in Tailage, so why did you slink back here?
Your Grace, please calm down. His Highness only returned because he received an urgent letter from His Majesty.
What? This is the Imperial Seal, but His Majesty is in perfect health. He's not sick in the slightest.
I knew it. Someone didn't hesitate to forge the King's Seal to get me to return to Lunduona. There must be an underlying plot somewhere.
Forging the King's Seal is a great crime. Who would be so daring as to do that?
I believe this might be a clue.
The 6-on arrow of the Dawn Syndicate.
That's right. But what's most special about this arrowhead is the amalgam coating on its surface. Once pierced by this arrow, one's blood will be unable to coagulate unless the arrow is removed. If not, they will eventually die from blood loss.
Who exactly are you? How do you know about the amalgam?
Father, calm down. He's a bodyguard who I took a lot of effort to tame. I promised to not reveal his identity, so if someone in the duchy removes his mask, I'd have to set him free.
This subordinate has always liked weapons since young, and has once seen an account regarding amalgam in an old book.
Your Grace, the amalgam smelting process technology has always been under Prince Pei Luo's jurisdiction. Could the mastermind behind everything possibly be?
Damn it. Shuelai was already banished to Tailage, and yet he's still not satisfied. Must he eradicate you to be satisfied?
Your Grace, Do we need to report this matter to His Majesty?
Of course we do.
Is it really Prince Pei Luo? Could he secretly be in cahoots with the aristocrats? But he clearly is the person who's in the greatest opposition of them.
It's him! Young master, this subordinate deserves death for being unable to kill Shui Lai. Please give this subordinate a cha.
Since you know you deserve death, then you should just die already. Hey you there, monkey. From now on, you'll be the captain of this unit.
Thank you, young master. My name is...
I have no interest in your name.
Uncle, I trust you've been well.
Shui Lai, what are you doing here?
Ahem.
This son was rude. For what reason has father so urgently summoned this son for?
Someone has forged the imperial seal and lured Shui Lai back to Londona to kill him in secret. But they left behind two very important pieces of evidence.
This is an amalgam coating.
Pei Luo Lunan, do you have any explanation for all this?
Father, are you suspicious of this child? This son can swear on the honor of the principality that this matter has nothing to do with this son. Father, you absolutely cannot fall for the tricks of someone else.
Grandfather, this grandson trusts uncle. Why not allow this grandson to be put in charge of the investigation regarding the seal forgery? This grandson will definitely uncover the truth.
Since you have so much conviction, I'll give you 5 days.
Understood.
Pei Luo Lunan, do you know what the consequences of the Dawn Syndicate acquiring the amalgam smelting techniques are?
Yes, I do. This son will get to the bottom of things as soon as possible. Shui Lai.
Does uncle have something to say?
Don't think I will be won over just because you stood up for me just now. If I find out that you're behind all this, you better sit pretty and present your neck to me.
The amalgamation technique is the topmost secret of uncle's principality. It is something outsiders are not able to touch at all. Instead of suspecting me, you should be investigating and making sure you have no traitors in your residence.
Heh, I don't need you to tell me that.
Phew, that was tense. I'd expect no less of the man who stands steadfast against the aristocrats. He really is imposing.
Your Highness, are you really sure that this has nothing to do with Prince Pei Luo?
We returned to Lunduona in secret. The only people who know of my return are either the mastermind, or people who are in contact with those in Talage prison. When Prince Pei Luo saw me, he had an expression of surprise. It was one you could not fake. That means he did not know of my return. Anyway, he's still hoping I'll destroy the evidence against Prince Jesai. Even if he wanted to get rid of me, now isn't the time for him to do so.
Evidence?
That's right. It's the very thing in your hands. However, according to what I know about Jesai, he definitely isn't able to do something like kill people. So that ironclad evidence of yours is very intriguing.
Heh, I never knew your highness had such an innocent side to you.
Since your highness is sure it's not Prince Pei Luo, do you think it could be the aristocrats?
Not necessarily. The enemy will make a move against you. This means that they might be ready to implement a plan. Right now, you are the one who's in the most danger. The reason for luring you back to Lunduona is probably because the opponent is most confident of killing you in Lunduona.
Indeed. The aristocrats have spread their influence throughout the entire nation. If they really want to take action against His Highness, they would have no need to lure him into returning. With that said, the person acting behind the scenes must be of rather high standing, but without any true power. He's also in the center of the power struggle. Don't tell me it's Sha Wen. Send men out to investigate right now. See if any engraver in Lunduona has recently died from an accident or gone missing.
Understood. Wow, is this one of those telescopes which are specialized for star observation?
That's right. I had to go to many places to finally be able to buy it from a traveler.
How dare you ignore my warnings and go out without my permission? Did you think I wouldn't hit you just because you're all grown up?
Father, stop.
Jesai, hurry and get a doctor.
Yes.
You know you can't get injured, so why did you rush forward?
Because Lei Ming is my only friend.
He's nothing but your shadow. He has no right to be your friend.
Father, you've already taken Teacher Midnight and Ji Li away, so please don't take Lei Ming away too.
Do you still resent me? I've said it before, I never ordered anyone to kill that witch.
Excuse me, sir, are you GSN? We are from the Investigation Bureau. We would like to talk to you about the death of your late wife, Bu Lang.
That night, when the fire started, he was fast asleep. There was no time for him to do anything by the time he woke up because of the smoke inhalation.
Was there anyone suspicious around before the accident?
No, all was as usual. But if I must say, there was something out of the ordinary.
What was it?
Around a month or so ago, I was unable to fall asleep because of art block, so I wanted to look for Bu Lang to take my mind off things. And in the end...
Sir, don't worry. We'll be able to carve something as simple as this in 2 days on the dot.
Great. Remember, if someone else finds out about this, you won't be able to survive another day in Lunduona.
Got it.
What was suspicious about it was the fact that although Bu Lang was highly skilled, he didn't have a name in Lunduona at all. Why would Prince Jesai have him carve something?
You said that person was Prince Jesai.
That's right. I have been to the manor to paint Prince Pei Luo's portrait before, and have seen him many times. So I definitely didn't get the wrong person.
So it is him. But from the way Jesai was written, I clearly made him a soft-hearted and kind idiot. How could he do something like murder and arson?
There's no need for further investigation. The mastermind must be Prince Jesai, right?
What makes you so certain?
He has a high standing, but no actual power. He's also rooted in the center of the political struggle. Your Highness, are you not suspicious of him too?
But according to what I know about Jesai,
the Xuelai Lunan in the past was a bastard through and through. But now, Xuelai Lunan is the most trustworthy prince in my eyes. Your Highness, since you could change, who's to say Prince Jesai can't? If your Highness isn't willing to believe it, then please follow me somewhere.
You just said I was trustworthy. That means, you've begun to trust me.
Yes.
His Highness and Sir Ao Luo Ting, are they?
Lu Qing.
Father.
How did you get out? You will definitely be sentenced to death if someone discovers that.
Father, don't worry. No one will dare lay a hand on Ao Luo Ting with me around.
Xuelai. What? You've decided to hand him the evidence?
This son has thought it through. Even if Jesai is sentenced for his crime, the royal family only has to change the crown prince. Nothing will change for us. So why not take the chance? Perhaps Xuelai can help me fulfill my father's last wish.
You trust him?
I do. Besides you, Father, he's the only other person I can trust.
I hope you didn't trust the wrong person.
They've finally come out.
What you previously wanted is inside this book.
Jesai and Ji Li.
This is...
Ji Li's husband used to be a photographer. A day before the incident, he just so happened to buy a much-needed camera which was able to develop photographs with exposure for only a few seconds. He remained at home to fiddle around with his new camera that day. He originally wanted to take a photo of Professor Ji Li and Prince Jesai exchanging ideas, however, he ended up capturing the entire murder by accident. Upon considering the disparity in strength between alphas and omegas, and the fact he still had to care for their children, he did not dare to rush out and save Ji Li. He watched Ji Li get murdered before his very eyes while only being able to hide in the room and take these pictures. In the very beginning, he was afraid he would be killed by the royal family, and didn't dare to utter a word. Only when he fled Lunduona with his children, did he hide the photos in a book and send them over to my father.
There's no way. From my character settings for him, Prince Pei Luo had always taken great care to protect Jesai because of his hemophilia. He was rarely allowed to leave the manor, and was forbidden from touching any sharp objects. But in this photo, Jesai looks very familiar with wielding a sword. Could the novel world be changing my character settings in order to rationalize the plot? Ao Luo Ting, you're right. Perhaps Jesai is no longer the Jesai I know. But I still don't want to believe it. I must see it for myself.
How so?
It'll be Jesai's 17th birthday in 2 days' time. Let's make a trip to the royal palace.
All right.
Even since he was young, this child, Luo Ting, has never fully let down his guard around anyone.
Remember, we must find a way to have you make a good impression on Jesse.
Father, I'm older than Prince Jesai by 5 years. Do you really think he will notice me? And, haven't you already decided on a fiancé for me?
What you know doesn't matter. You must do whatever I say. I'm doing all this for your own good.
Lord Ji Dun.
The pheromones on that person are really familiar.
Lady Jia dear, you're making me jealous with the way you're staring at my bodyguard.
You really did show up.
What's wrong? Am I not welcome? I need to hurry and show my goodwill. She's the one with the best chance at clearing Ao Luo Ting's name.
Are you unaware? Lady Jia Deer is His Highness' fiancée. She's the only daughter of the president of the aristocrats, Lord Ji Dun.
A fiancé.
Happy birthday, Prince Jesse.
Thank you for attending this celebration for Jesai. I hope you all have a great time.
At first glance Jesai looks like who I wrote. But which side of him is his true self?
Keep a close eye on Shuelai. If he does anything suspicious, apprehend him at once.
Understood.
Are the preparations all ready?
Fret not, my lord. Everything has been prepared in accordance with your orders. We just have to wait for the enemy to walk into the trap.
Well done. If there really is a traitor in my principality, they will definitely make a move upon seeing the lax security. There will definitely be some movement, so stay alert.
Understood.
Prince Jesse, I have always looked up to you.
You will definitely become the gentlest and kindest ruler of the Kingdom of Heat.
Thank you.
Thankfully you are here. If not, I would definitely have to act like those people who are swarming around him, ingratiating themselves and striving for favor.
Then should you not repay me accordingly?
If you can agree to break off our engagement, I will definitely repay you well.
All right, I promise.
What did you say?
I'm willing to break off our engagement. However, you must promise me one thing. There are too many people here, so let's step out and talk later.
What everyone else sees.
Wow, His Highness is so proactive.
That bastard! He dares to do something like this before so many people.
Sir Ao Luo Ting?
What exactly is going on with me? I'm jealous of him kissing his fiancée. Could I be feeling possessive? Do I like him?
Speak. What exactly do you want me to do?
I would like for you to compile evidence of Ao Luo Ting being framed.
He has always upheld justice for others, and yet when he was being framed, no one spoke up for him. I never would have thought you would be the first to try and clear his name.
Lady Jia dear, you have always wanted to help him, haven't you? I can assure you that I, Shuelai, will clear his name, as long as you find me the evidence.
Your Highness. The wind is strong, so be careful not to catch a cold.
So isn't this the time to be giving a woman your coat?
Sir Ao Luo Ting.
Oh no. You've got the wrong person. He's my bodyguard, and his name is Mu Shen.
Mu Shen.
It's this name again.
I apologize. I had thought this person was a friend I knew.
It's all right. The wind is strong, so it would do Lady Jia Deer best to head inside. I still have something to discuss with His Highness.
Then I won't disturb you. Your Highness, I'll do what you asked of me, but you must uphold your end of the deal.
I always keep my word.
How did you know she would help me?
I just took a gamble. It just turned out to be the right gamble. No way. It's because I wrote her character to be like this. She has always secretly been in love with you, and yet you don't even remember who she is. The dance is about to end. We should head in.
Who is Mu Shen?
Mu Shen, he's the most important person to me in this world.
Where is he?
He is seemingly far away.
Does he mean that he's in heaven? Could the reason for why Sha Wen is unwilling to bring that person up be because he's worried Shuelai will be sad? But Shuelai constantly thinks about and misses that person. That person who will never return. He must be very sad because someone very important left him. I'm Ao Luo Ting, but you can also call me Mu Shen if you want.
Idiot, you are Mu Shen. Mu Shen.
Yeah.
Mu Shen.
Yeah.
Prince Jesai, please hold on. His Highness will be here soon. Is there something special Brother Shuelai has for me, going so far as to meet with me alone? There is indeed something he would like to confirm.
He doesn't even know how to do a basic dodge.
Jesai, please pardon my aide's rudeness. I heard about you learning swordsmanship, and only wanted him to test out your skills in a moment of excitement. I did not expect.
Prince Jesai, I apologize. I was far too panicked just now. Once I let my guard down to come here, I was.
I absolutely can't find any similarity between the Jesai before me and the cruel and aloof person in the picture.
I'm sorry. It was my fault. I shouldn't have used this to sound you out.
Sound me out?
You've never learned swordsmanship?
Yes. I've always been rather frail. So Father doesn't even let me touch any sharp weapons, let alone learn swordsmanship.
If that's the case, then what's going on in these pictures?
Pictures?
This is the irrefutable evidence in Ao Luo Ting's hands. If he had really presented it to the prosecution back then, I'm afraid the royal family's reputation and yours would have definitely taken a great hit.
I'm sorry, Brother Shuelai. I would like to be alone for a moment.
He didn't try to explain anything at all. Going by his reaction, could he know something?
Prince Jesai doesn't know any swordsmanship. The person in the photo isn't him. However, could there really be two people in the world who look the exact same besides twins?
A character who looks identical to Jesai. I've never written someone like that.
His Highness has forbidden Lei Meng to go out tonight. I'm afraid he is unable to see your Highness.
Then I'll go to him. There is something I have to confirm.
Absolutely not. Going to a lowly servant's abode will only sully your Highness' honorable status.
In order for the novel to maintain its logic, it will automatically fill in some of the plot itself. However, it won't go against your character settings, let alone conjure a new character out of the blue.
So you mean the Jesai lookalike was someone I wrote myself?
That's right.
But I have no impression of this character whatsoever.
Perhaps a hidden plot point affected a character. If that's the case, you must be on guard. Characters involved in the hidden plot are often the most uncontrollable variables in the novel world.
Oh right, Mu Shen was involved in a hidden plot in The Mighty Wolf King, and in the end.
Humph, the royal family's guards are really nothing much either.
Stop dawdling, let's head in.
Are you two seeking death?
Who is it?
Shuelai. With how stealthy he's being, he definitely has some ulterior motives.
As your Highness expected, there was indeed a spy in the Principality. Your Highness, there are no signs of the weapon room's trap and mechanism being triggered at all. Everything was left untouched.
Search well and find every suspicious character.
Understood.
I reminded you guys long ago to be very careful. With Pei Luo Lunan's character, don't you think something would be up if the security detail is this lax on a day like this?
Young master, please quell your anger. We merely wanted to take a gamble to see if we could steal the amalgamation technique.
That's right. It's nearing the date Master has decided on.
Tell Father not to worry. He just needs to wait for me to deliver the good news.
Who's there?
Young Master, hide well. We'll lure them away.
Split up. Don't let them get away.
Teacher and Ji Li, this student has failed you. I didn't have the courage to confront Lei Meng and ended up retreating for now.
Jesai, judging by his attire, was he about to meet someone at the servants' rooms?
Who's there?
Your Highness, what are you doing here alone?
Lei Meng.
What the heck? They're exact replicas of each other. They even sound the same. I've never written such a character, so what exactly is going on here? Who? Mu Shen. Wah. What is going on?
My apologies. It was an urgent situation and so
They don't seem to have gone far.
Your Highness, please pardon our offense. We didn't know it was you and Lord Lei Meng. We must have alarmed you.
It's all right. You were only doing your job, so what offense are you guilty of? Hurry off to your patrol.
Lei Meng, can you accompany me for a chat?
As you wish.
I can't go any further. His pheromones are making it harder and harder for me to control myself. If we go any further.
Mushen.
Mushen.
I apologize, Luo Ting.
It's all right. I did say you could call me by that name. Let's hurry, Shawan is still waiting for us.
Did something happen?
We've caught a person from the Dawn Syndicate. There apparently is still another on the run. Prince Pei Luo has already issued the order to end the party early. They're now doing a thorough search of the principality, so if we don't leave, problems may arise.
Someone from the Dawn Syndicate actually came.
Didn't you want me to have a chat with you? Why aren't you saying anything?
Lei Meng, will you betray me?
Betray? Your Highness, you are me and I am you. There's no way I'd betray myself.
Then why did you kill Mrs. Angeli?
So you knew? She used the unreachable star to bewitch you, letting you become addicted to it. You even lost interest in political affairs. She deserves to die.
What are you saying?
You're the heir to the throne. You have to become the king of heat. All those that stand in your path, I'll help you, eliminate them.
So faking the king's seal and colluding with the Dawn Syndicate to assassinate Shui Lai was all you're doing?
Your Highness, all that was for you.
The one in the photo is the Crown Prince Jesai's body double?
The prince is of the noblest blood, and the emblem of the royal family. If the public knew he was a frail body, they would assume the royal line was weak.
That's right. It would damage the royal family's reputation and the Senate would make a fuss. That's why they must have found a body double.
But are they really capable of causing all this trouble?
That just means he's not just a simple body double. We need to figure out what the hidden plot is as soon as possible or we'll never fill up this plot hole.
Prince Shui Lai, Your Highness, there's a problem at the prince's palace. The Crown Prince's personal guard committed suicide after Prince Pei Luo found the forged seal in his room.
What?
Lei Meng was a beggar I took in 7 years ago. He looked a lot like Jesai. So, I found a doctor to change his appearance so that he looked exactly the same, and then assigned him as Jesai's guard and body double.
Pei Luo's manor.
For 7 years, he followed Jesai around like a shadow. No one knew his face, only that he was a guard.
Jesai, 10 years old.
I never thought that a lowly slave would do something like collude with the Dawn Syndicate to harm the royal family. He didn't deserve to die so easily.
Lei Meng is that little beggar? No wonder I didn't remember him. I didn't even give him a name, but I did hint that his encounter with Pei Luo was part of a conspiracy.
So, according to you, all this was done by the body double who is now dead and cannot confirm or deny these allegations.
Father, I know this sounds ridiculous, but this is indeed the truth.
It's me. All of this happened because of me.
Jesai.
Let him speak.
Lei Meng did all that for me. But I wasn't thankful and instead chastised him, asking him to confess his crimes. In the end, he threw himself into the lake.
Don't you dare cry for him. A lowly slave that betrayed his master deserves death.
Grandfather, I can prove that what Uncle says is true.
Oh?
According to your grandson's investigation, the fake royal seal was entrusted by Lei Meng to Carver Brown to carve 1 month or so ago, and not long after Brown finished carving it, he died in a fire, most likely to silence him. Jesai is kind and pure, there's no way he ordered Lei Meng to do that kind of thing. As for Uncle, if he wanted to kill me, he definitely would find a reason to have me executed, rather than send assassins after me.
There was news that you became the Devil of Tailage. Looks like it was just a rumor.
Hee. It's actually true.
Since the culprit has already been caught, there's no need to pursue this matter any further. What is the status of the amalgam?
I have investigated the output and stock of the amalgam. A significant amount has gone missing, meaning it's being stolen. If they are smuggling it, then it means at least the Dawn Syndicate hasn't figured out the smelting method.
Don't cause any more trouble, otherwise I will have the Harrison family manage the storehouse.
Understood. Just now, thank you.
Oh my god, the novel's #1 tyrannical and arrogant Prince Pei Luo is thanking me? Don't thank me just yet, Shui Lai would never do something that doesn't benefit me too.
What do you want?
His Majesty still doesn't know that Jesai's constitution is poor and sickly, and he suffers from an incurable blood disease. You can't really mean to place him on the throne, uncle.
How do you know that?
I helped you clear your name just now, only hoping that one day when your nephew wants to reclaim what is rightfully his, uncle will be more considerate towards the royal family.
Even without the succession war, Prince Pei Luo still really hates you.
He doesn't hate me, he just thinks of the unfair hand fate dealt him when he sees me. 20 years ago, to preserve their pure bloodline, the royal family forced him to marry his own cousin Prince Dai Wei, while my father, being older, was allowed to choose my mother to marry. Prince Dai Wei fell into depression after giving birth to Jesai, and Jesai has an incurable genetic blood disease. In contrast, my father, who was loved and lucky, had a gifted child like me. Add on the fact that I was the older royal grandson and first in line for the throne. It's natural that he would hate and resent me.
There's a rumor, Prince Pei Luo and Prince Dai Wei both have their own extramarital lovers. Is that true?
Yes. I don't know who Prince Pei Luo's lover is, but I know Prince Dai Wei's lover is a high-ranking military official. They eloped for 2 years. In the end, Prince Dai Wei was forcefully brought back, and nobody knows what happened to the military official and their newborn child. Wait, Lei Meng and Jesai are not only close in age, but they look almost identical. The hidden plot wouldn't make Lei Meng Prince David's illegitimate son, right? If it really is like that, there's definitely going to be a disaster going forward. I have to know if that military official really is the boss of the Dawn Syndicate Luo Su. And if he knows of Lei Meng's death.
What's wrong, Your Highness?
Right, Ao Luo Ting is here. Although the church and the procuratorate do not take part in military or political affairs, they have influence over the public will take the side that they're on in critical times.
Celebrities, church, procuratorate.
And the person with ties to both of these institutions is Ao Luo Ting. Ao Luo Ting, I need your power.
Don't worry, the church and procuratorate will always be ready to cooperate with Your Highness.
Ah, you already arranged everything?
I definitely haven't spent these last few nights loafing around.
Is always the most dependable.
Young master.
You should find me another doctor. Jesai. Your Highness, I did all this just for you. No matter how many evil things I do, I will never betray you. If you continue to trust me, I can make the entire Dawn Syndicate sell their lives to you.
How could you ask me to trust you when you've done so much evil in my name? Lei Ming, go confess your sins to my father.
You want me to die? Everything I did was for you. Why do you want to abandon me? It's all your fault. It's you who wanted to abandon me first. Serves you right. Mother, I can finally claim my birthright as your son. I'm even going to be the king of the heat in Jesai's place. Are you happy for me? Just you wait, father, and I will definitely avenge you. Pei Luo Lunan and the entire royal family, nobody can escape.
His Highness suppressants? His Highness hasn't taken one pill at all?
Shawan.
Your Grace.
You're heading back to Talage tomorrow?
Yes, we leave at dawn. His Highness worries there might be issues there.
Shuelai, he's not quite the same as before.
He really isn't. His Highness now understands what it means to be the Crown Prince.
Because of Ao Luo Ting?
Huh.
You don't need to cover for him anymore. If I hadn't been secretly tailing you these past few days, would everything have gone smoothly? He's still not experienced enough to fool my eyes. Tell Shuelai if he really wants to reclaim his title, he cannot expose his Omega status.
Your Grace, I'm afraid he's already made his choice.
Before down.
Your Grace, will you really not see His Highness off?
Why would I? It's not as if he's not coming back. Have you made arrangements for our men to go down?
We have made arrangements as per your orders.
You can lean on my shoulder.
I really like you. Your scent.
Is he sleep talking again? This guy really is too carefree.
Port Relay Station.
Your Highness, we've arrived at the port.
Your Highness, Lei Ming's grave has been dug up.
What's the fuss about wild wolves around graves?
If only it were wild wolves, but the traces left behind shows that it was done by human instead.
What did you say?
I suspect that someone is using Lei Ming's corpse to blackmail the royals, since Lei Ming and the Crown Prince.
Lei Ming's only connection to the outside world is the Dawn Syndicate. What if it was really them who stole his corpse? But why steal a corpse with no value or use?
I say, why did you die so easily? You couldn't even wait for me to jump in and save you. You being dead isn't a bad thing either. I can finally touch you in any way I want, not having to worry about you bleeding. Your body is so cold, aren't you freezing? Don't be scared, I'll hug you. Are you feeling any warmer? I prepared this ice house and this freezer for you a long time ago. Do you like it?
Port.
Mr. Ao Luo Ting, His Highness requested this seasickness medicine for you. There is a small amount of stimulants in them. Take a sip if you feel nauseous.
Thank you. A crow?
Shawan, were there always crows in Luoduna?
Crows are social animals and like quiet places, so they generally don't appear in bustling places like Luoduna. Unless separated from its group, solitary crows are very likely to be raised by someone.
Is that so? This isn't the only time I've seen a solitary crow on the trip back.
Come to think of it, that desolate place Tailage has a lot of crows.
Tailage?
Sir Warden, the crow has returned.
Make Shuai stay in Tailage forever.
Does Crown Prince Jesai meant for Sir to eliminate Shuai?
Even though he's a disgraced crown prince, he's still part of the royal bloodline with potential of overtaking the throne any time. How could I, a lowly prison warden, dare to touch him?
What should we do then? Not a single person at Tailage prison can control Shuai.
I never thought Crown Prince Jesai was actually playing dumb by appearing so harmless. Initially, he just wanted me to keep an eye on Shuai now.
Holding cell.
Everyone, even Pei Luo Lunan, thinks the one who died was a substitute and carelessly buried in a mass grave. If it wasn't for that face, I imagine they wouldn't bother to dig him a grave.
Ha ha ha, aren't you afraid that Pei Luo Lunan will commit suicide when he finds out the truth?
Master, the aristocrats are basically also in the palm of our hands. Can we make our move yet?
I have my plans. Go back and protect the young master and make sure no harm comes to him.
Yes, sir.
Ah, royalty.
What are you staring at me for? It should be against the law to be so captivating even with a fever.
Last night I let you stand guard in my room, yet you insisted on standing guard on the deck in the wind all night. Do you feel so formidable now?
There are stimulants in the seasickness medicine Dr. Shawan prescribed me. Aren't you afraid I'll lose control and do something inappropriate?
Ah, it's better than you catching a cold. Arrange him a room and put him back in solitary confinement after 2 days.
Yes, sir. Take 2 of these each, 3 times a day after your meal.
Sorry, Dr. Shawan, could you go outside for a moment? I'm losing control of my pheromones right now.
Rut? Please wait a moment. I will go get suppressants for you.
Thank.
I'd never heard of a cold triggering a rut. Could it be the stimulants? No, it's not possible with such small dosage, and definitely not to the point of no control. His Highness hasn't been taking his suppressants recently, and he's always with Ao Luo Ting. Could it be that the induction effect between them is mutual?
Mutual induction effect, stimulants, sick, not on suppressants, uncontrollable rut and heat.
Then, aren't they a danger to each other if they meet these next 2 days?
Damn it, my body is so hot I can't cool down.
I wonder if Mushin is better. It's not locked. The orchid scent is so strong. That's the smell of Mushin's pheromones. Ao Luo Ting. In the bathroom? Ao Luo Ting.
If you don't want to get hurt, leave quickly.
Soaking in cold water while you're sick, are you trying to die?
I'm telling you to get out. Shui Lai.
Let me help you.
Shui Lai, you.
How's this? Do you feel better now? Oh, he seems quite upset.
Damn it. To lose my personal autonomy in a situation like this, blindly following what he says. That is my ultimate humiliation as an alpha.
You have a cold, soaking in cold water will only make it worsen, you have to take a hot bath to make yourself sweat.
Mr. Ao Luoting?
I'm here.
I've left the suppressants on the table. Take 1 pill each time alongside your cold medicine. In addition, I implore you to temporarily not meet with His Highness for these next 2 days.
All right.
I'll leave now.
Phew.
What are you hiding for? Dr. Shawan came to deliver my medicine, not to catch us red-handed.
That's right, what am I hiding for?
Shui Lai, why do you insist on saving me?
Ha!
When the Dawn Syndicate was hunting me down, and, the night before my execution by dogs.
I knew I couldn't fool you at all.
You're an Omega, have you not thought of the consequences of reverse marking?
Of course I have, but I chose you, so there was no need to think too much about the consequences. With your moral character I trust you won't betray me.
If that's so, when we first got to Tailage, he put me through all that torture to test the limits of my loyalty? No wonder Dr. Shawan immediately tended to me each time. Shui Lai, nobody is guaranteed not to betray the other. See, you used yourself as a decoy, so I easily took the bait, betrayed my own principles, and gave you the evidence.
Ao Luoting, I told you before, I want you to become my person, not only by cooperating with me, but also. I want to.
The smell of peaches, I like it.
Stop talking, and mark me.
As you wish, my prince. We've just started, of course it's not enough. These peach-scented pheromones, I've already longed for them for a very long time. Where is he?
He's far away.
In actuality, he wanted to say the second half of that phrase, close to me.
Mu Shen.
Ah no.
What did you call me? Was he really sleep-talking just now or? Damn it, I didn't sleep at all last night. You slept really well though, didn't you?
Your Highness. Your Highness was exhausted last night.
You? Did you recall something?
I don't really understand what Your Highness is saying.
Did you recall something? What are you laughing at?
Did Your Highness mishear me? I must have gotten caught up in the moment, and called you a lie.
A lie? Could it really be that I misheard him? But I really heard him call me.
It can't be that Your Highness regrets it, and wants to find an arbitrary excuse to abandon me now that it's all done and dusted?
Don't assume the worst. After all, I'm the one who was marked.
As long as Your Highness is conscious of that. After all, peaches are my favorite, even if I eat them every day, I'll never tire of them.
More and more inappropriate.
Mr. Ao Luoting? You, how are you feeling today? I came to see if the medication and dosage needed adjusting.
Thank you, I've already recovered.
You recovered so quickly?
I probably released all the cold air in my body last night, when I sweat too much. Isn't that right, Your Highness?
His Highness is here too. The whole house smells like orchids and peaches, it seems that last night.
Since you've already recovered, quickly go back to solitary confinement.
Do you want to rest a bit more?
I'll return to my own room to rest. Shawan, find an opportunity to send him back to solitary confinement today, and switch out the guard.
Yes, sir.
That's right, be careful of Luo Su, he's actually the boss of the Dawn Syndicate. He might make a move soon.
What?
All right. I know what to do.
Shui Lai hasn't left his residence since he came back, only sending Shawan to visit the solitary confinement cells.
Huh. He's actually pretty aware of his toy.
Sir Warden, it looks like a new crow.
Wearing a tag. It's another trained one.
Your Highness, Mr. Ao Luo Ting's side is already secure.
Thank you.
Your Highness.
Do you want to ask about last night's events?
I don't understand. Right now the future is uncertain. Why would Your Highness and Mr. Ao Luo Ting?
It's because the future is uncertain that I had to use this kind of method to ensure that he is loyal to me. Ao Luo Ting is essential to my plans.
Other than that, more importantly, Your Highness loves Mr. Ao Luo Ting deeply, right? Although I don't know when it started, Mr. Ao Luo Ting has really become your weak spot. Your Highness, you shouldn't carelessly expose your weakness, even in front of me.
Sha Wen. You are my most important and trustworthy friend. I don't need to hide my weak spot from you.
Most important and trustworthy, friend.
Have you checked the visitor records?
Yes, the day before yesterday someone claiming to be Luo Su's little cousin came for an inspection.
Damn. Luo Su definitely already knows Lei Meng died. I have to quickly clear his agenda. It's a pity I backed off too early. Although I knew he would seek vengeance on the royals, I couldn't stop him from continuing to act. That's right, the original male lead should know something. Oh, I seem to have locked him away.
Your Highness?
Your confinement has ended?
I'm so sorry. If you give me 5 more days, I can definitely finish putting it together.
Huh, should I tell him it's actually already been more than 20 days? This toy, you can just give it to me if you like me, though there will still be conditions for the exchange.
What conditions?
Tell me, why do you want to investigate Luo Su? What evidence do you have? In the end, Luan Dao Fu is still stuck in the stage of suspecting that Luo Su runs the Dawn Syndicate. Also, he's not involved in the hidden plotline, so he can't possibly know more than me, the author.
Solitary confinement.
Send Ao Luo Ting back to prison as well.
Mr. Ao Luo Ting, let's play cards together. I have some really exciting novellas here. Do you want to read them?
Ao Luo Ting's popularity keeps rising ever since his execution.
Boss Luo Su, if it continues like this, that brat's influence will surpass yours.
Ao Luo Ting, I like you.
Sorry, I have no interest in alphas.
I'm afraid this is out of your control.
Huh.
Sir Shuelai, Ao Luo Ting and Luo Su are fighting.
What?
Not bad. It's been many years since I met someone who could match up to me. I like you even more now.
If you like me as you say, why don't you give in to me?
Bastard, Boss Luo Su's recognition of you is an honor. Don't get conceited.
All of you stop now.
It's Shuelai.
We're screwed now.
Since you dare to fight, guards, take both of them to the infirmary.
It's over just like that?
Shuelai is definitely scared of Luo Su.
You're joking, sir. Shuelai is a royal.
Seems like there's something going on between His Highness Shuelai and Ao Luo Ting.
Let me take care of him. You go deal with Luo Su. Just put some bandages on him and call it a day.
All right.
Your Highness is going to personally patch me up? You care for me that much?
If you're aware of that, sit down quickly, I'll help you take care of it.
But it's just a small wound, just kiss me. If you kiss me I won't be in pain anymore.
Can't you be more serious?
You have to blow on it. If you blow on it I also won't be in pain anymore. That won't do, you still really have to kiss me.
Oh no, I can't let him see what's really going on. Looks like Ao Luo Ting will be punished again today.
Punished? Shuelai has already found the evidence. Why is he still tormenting Ao Luo Ting? Unless, he also wants to tame Ao Luo Ting.
Your Highness, I'm begging you to stop making weird noises. I really have no clue how to cover for you anymore.
It's already been 5 days, can't you let me touch a little?
It seems to me that you don't just want to touch a little. This place isn't appropriate.
Then take me to your quarters, or your office, and if that still doesn't work, the interrogation room should be very exciting. Oh, he seems to be really interested. I never thought you would have such strong tastes, I like it.
Get off! Luo Su is still outside. If we're found out by him, do you still want to keep messing around here?
Your Highness, you hurt my shoulder, won't you help me massage it a little?
Sha Wen, help me use salt to disinfect Ao Luo Ting's wounds later.
All right.
Hee, Lord Shuelai, these types of things are more suited for the interrogation room. Luo Ting truly isn't easy to tame. However, as long as he isn't one of the royal family's people, he can become one of my people. Dr. Sha Wen, are you really Shuelai's bedmate?
His Highness and I's relationship is none of your business. Your wounds have been taken care of. Go back with the guards now.
I just made an offhand comment. If I accidentally hurt Dr. Sha Wen, please forgive me. I particularly adore roses.
Why? Is there a type of strong sinister feeling?
What did that guy say to you just now?
It was nothing. Sit down, I'll help you treat your wounds.
So he's actually never been marked before. Interesting, it's truly too interesting.
Darling, do you know the meaning of roses?
Of course I know. My love will never change.
I like this explanation.
Dai Wei, you will see it, our son and I will take down the royal family you hated so much very soon. So, you definitely must forgive me, alright?
What is going on? These crows suddenly started acting so strangely.
Huh, crows. Looks like they flew here from where La Jean lives. Weird, why do I feel that these crows make me so uneasy, including the ones I saw in Lunduona?
Are you all also getting impatient? In that case, it's time to hunt.
Didn't you raise those crows?
No, they started flying here one after another about 2 years ago. Very obedient, obviously trained by someone.
Oh? I heard crows are as smart as 6-year-old children, and are better couriers than pigeons.
I just thought those crows were cute, and raised them for fun. I never thought they could act as couriers. I absolutely can never let them know I'm in contact with Crown Prince Jesai. It's a pity. It's like they suddenly sensed something yesterday, and all uniformly flew away. They still haven't come back.
There's definitely something wrong with those crows. After all, what could it possibly be that would make them stop eating immediately? Is it fear or, that seems to be the cell where Luo Su is kept? Was it actually that close to La Jin's yard?
Lord Luo Su, the Dawn Syndicate signet ring? Master, are we finally making a move?
In this prison, who do you all think can claim Shuelai's life the easiest?
It's definitely the Warden of Tailage Prison, La Jean.
His lordship thinks La Jean is unreliable. The young master already gave him his orders, but he still hasn't made any moves.
La Jean respects the royal family's authority. He simply can't even fathom the crucial moments, but there's someone even more suitable than La Jean.
Who?
There's something that needs both of your cooperation.
Give us our orders, Master.
Look, Dr. Sha Wen, what exactly is wrong with this guy?
Infirmary.
Just now during dinner, he fainted while eating and wouldn't wake up. He didn't even react when we poked him with a fork. He can't be possessed, can he?
There exists no such thing in this world. Go wait outside. I'll give him a stimulant to wake up. If there's nothing wrong with him, I'll send him back.
All right.
Why are you two still here? Someone broke out. Lord Shuelai has ordered a blanket detainment.
What?
Someone broke out?
Don't be scared, Dr. Sha Wen. I just wanted to ask for your help.
What did you make me swallow just now?
Estrus pills. That's right, it's that thing that once you get hooked on you'll never stop begging for it, and it frequently triggers an Omega's heat cycle.
Don't even think about using those methods to control me.
You're a doctor, you should clearly understand that resisting estrus pills is pointless. How fragrant. The scent of your pheromones is very similar to my dead wife. I will definitely cherish you properly if you just help me kill Shuelai.
Even if I die, don't you dare think I will attack His Highness. No!
Relax, I'll definitely make it so you can't get enough, and beg me while crying in the future.
Save me. Someone save me. Your Highness.
Yo, Lord Shuelai's personally conducting nighttime checks?
Lock him up in solitary confinement for 3 days.
Lord Shuelai, all I did was sneakily come back and take a nap. The one who should be punished is the guard who mistakenly broke me out, provoking you to mobilize all your troops, no?
Stop talking nonsense. Walk faster.
This scoundrel obviously hid away to induce unrest, then snuck back to his cell in the ensuing chaos. What was his motive?
Heh, from now on you can only be mine. I'll see just how you plan to keep being faithful to your prince.
I'll kill you. I'll definitely kill you. Your Highness, breakfast is served.
Shah, why are you up so early today?
I'm not early, Your Highness slept in late.
It's all the fault of that baldy making a commotion with the prison break, causing me to only rest at 2 to 3 a.m. last night.
Really? So it was like that.
Shah, is it that time for you again?
My apologies, I'll clean this up right away.
It's just your heat, not anything we haven't gone through before. Why are you so nervous? Let that new prison doctor take over for you for 2 days. Shah, what's with those wounds on your glands?
Master, did everything go smoothly on your end last night?
It went incredibly smoothly, all thanks to you too. Shui Lai.
Luo Su, today's the day you die. Ao Luo Ting, do you also want to die?
Your Highness Shui Lai, do you have the authority to randomly kill prisoners as a member of the royal family?
Randomly kill? Indeed, if I kill Luo Su out of nowhere like this, witnesses will think I killed an innocent prisoner for no reason, but Sha Wen's encounter cannot be revealed to the public. Let go, I won't kill him.
Boss, Shui Lai, you're dead.
Prisoner 4697, if you take one more step, we will take it as you committing the crime of attacking the royal family and execute you.
Luo Su, I will definitely not give you a chance of being alive with my next shot.
Heh. Why are you still staring blankly, instead of taking him to the infirmary immediately?
Your Highness Shui Lai, I'll remember this shot.
I'll tell you some bad news so that you remember this shot more clearly. There isn't even a single drop of anesthesia in the infirmary, and the prison doctor is a brand new intern.
You vicious bastard.
Ao Luo Ting, who gave you the guts to interfere with Shui Lai Lunan's matters? Take him away.
His Highness Shui Lai and Mr. Ao Luo Ting's tacit agreement definitely isn't one that can be developed in one day or one night, are the two of them actually. Suddenly kicking up such a fuss like this, there's no choice but to adjust the plan.
It's unlike you to be this reckless. What is actually going on?
Estrus pills.
What?
It's a type of pill able to make omegas enter their heat frequently. Additionally, every time they enter their heat, only the alpha that marked the omega in their first time will be able to relieve them, or else the situation will become more and more serious, until they fall into madness.
Huh. Such a thing actually exists in this world?
What are you thinking?
I'm definitely not thinking of using this pill on you, so you're bound to my side forever, that kind of terrifying situation.
Your expression is saying otherwise.
The reason why you want to kill Luo Su, is it related to this pill?
Found it! This book contains the method to cleanse oneself of a mark.
His Highness was so scary just now, he almost killed Luo Su.
If it wasn't for Ao Luo Ting holding him back, that shot surely would have been to Luo Su's head, and not his stomach.
Luo Su can't have touched something His Highness treasures, right?
Who knows? In any case, His Highness has basically officially declared war on Luo Su.
Speaking of, is there really no anesthesia in the prison?
It doesn't matter if there is. If His Highness says there isn't any, there isn't any.
Your Highness.
Last night's events were like this. We fell into that bastard Luo Su's distraction and attack trap.
A character worthy of being a high-ranking military official at a young age, he easily put your Highness in a place where you were thoroughly unable to influence the situation. Now don't talk about tracking down and thoroughly dismantling the Dawn Syndicate. Even if it's for Sha Wan, you also won't dare to carelessly execute him.
Even so, have you noticed the ring on his hand?
Ring?
That's the Dawn Syndicate's signet ring. Him suddenly wearing it definitely means he's already made some moves. Amongst the prisoners, even amongst the guards there might be his people mixed in.
Facing off with someone like Luo Su, are you scared?
I'm scared. La Jin's position is unclear, and I only have less than 20 guards I brought from Luoduna on my side. If Luo Su coordinates a surprise attack with the Dawn Syndicate, I might.
There's no way something will happen. Don't worry, I'm here. As long as it's not the end, there's still a big chance of turning it around. He dare not make a move recklessly.
Turning it around? That's right, if I can disrupt or cut off Luo Su's contact with the outside world.
Should have hugged him, fighter.
Ao Luo Ting, do you know of a way to control crows from a range of 100 meters away, that also won't be found out by other people?
100 meters away, if it were me, I would use sound.
Sound?
That's right, find a sound that would easily be overlooked.
Search thoroughly.
Is it this, Lord Shuai? It was found in Luo Su's pillow.
A bone whistle. Blow it.
Yes, sir.
This sound. Ha, what a trick to cover his tracks. The one thing Tailage lacks the least is crows. Those crows definitely all flew here after hearing Luo Su's instructions. The most likely direction is
Pei Luo's manor.
The Count of Weir was assassinated?
Yes, within less than 10 days, 4 people who hold important positions have been harmed in a row.
Was it really the Dawn Syndicate, or was it the aristocrats playing tricks?
Father!
His Highness the Prince.
Going to the palace to greet His Majesty again?
His Majesty even let a holy knight teach me swordplay today.
Did you get hurt?
Don't worry, Father. Look, I don't bleed out anymore.
What?
His Highness the Prince need not be shocked. I've said before that miracles can be used to heal Crown Prince Jesse, so I guarantee that I can. At most, after half a month, Crown Prince Jesse will be no different from regular people, maybe even stronger.
Much thanks to you, missionary.
This missionary from afar is so amazing. He really used miracles to heal His Highness the Crown Prince's 10-year-long illness.
Going to visit family?
Didn't your Highness Shuelai promise me before that I could go out for a day?
How is one day enough? I'll give you a week.
A week?
Undercover Detective Luan Dao Fu, I know your connections are wide. When you're done with your business, please help me find a doctor that can remove marks.
Remove marks? I'm afraid that's a little difficult.
I know it's very difficult, but I beg you, this is very important to me.
Alright, since it's so important to your Highness, I will definitely give it everything I've got. A doctor that can remove marks? In the entire Kingdom of Heat, I'm afraid there's only that guy. The problem is, that guy is an illegal medical practitioner, and has been missing for 7, 8 years. How do I find him?
Lord Shuelai, a lady from Lujuona has come to see you.
Lady Jia Dier.
Your Highness, Jia Dier comes to ask for forgiveness.
Forgiveness? Stand up first and speak.
Mr. Ao Luo Ting was framed by a joint effort between the aristocrats and the Dawn Syndicate. The goal was to pave the way for the royal family's destruction. These letters and connections are the evidence. Your Highness, it was my father who neglected his duties and indulged his subordinates, which escalated the conflict between the royal family and the aristocrats. I am willing to be punished in his place.
Taking the blame for him is against the law. Lady Jia Dier, as a lawyer, how could you break the law?
President
Ji Dun always hedged his bets. On the one hand, he stabilized the royal family through the marriage arrangement between you and me. On the other hand, he tacitly allowed his subordinates to collude with the Dawn Syndicate in an attempt to allow the aristocrats to monopolize power. It's a pity he was wrong, and didn't see that the aristocrats were nothing more than pawns on the Dawn Syndicate's chessboard.
Pawns?
Lady Jia Dier, before you is an opportunity for your father to atone for his crimes. Do you want to hear it?
Please instruct me, Your Highness.
After doing this, your father will not only not be punished, he will even become the #1 hero.
Your Highness need not worry. I will make sure to go back and properly advise my father.
Then we are now on the same side.
Same side? Jia Dier is willing to serve Your Highness, but the marriage arrangement between us.
I already prepared everything for you long ago.
I'm free.
If she's that happy, was I really that bad?
Much thanks to Your Highness, Jia Dier still has a request, which is, I want to see Mr. Ao Luo Ting. Your Highness.
No problem, it's just that this prison is full of alphas. I'm afraid it's not safe for Lady Jia Dier to go there. I'll ask someone to get Ao Luo Ting now.
I'm in no rush. I'll rest one night first, and meet Mr. Ao Luo Ting after I've properly adjusted my condition.
Is it appropriate to act like this in front of your ex-fiancé? It suddenly made me think of the time Mu Shin kept stealing women from me.
The position of the bone whistle has changed. It seems like someone came in these last few days while I was recovering in the infirmary.
Lady Jia Di.
So, I actually wasn't wrong that night. Mr. Ao Luo Ting.
What a surprise. I never thought Lady Jia Di would come visit me.
Jia Di has always secretly loved Ao Luo Ting. She isn't thinking of taking this opportunity to confess, right? What do I have to be worried about? With Ao Luo Ting's personality, he definitely won't. That devil.
Although Lady Jia Di and I are comrades, we aren't that familiar with each other. If you could help me, I would be endlessly grateful.
Mr. Ao Luo Ting kissed my hand in greeting. Does that mean he accepts me as a friend? I'm glad. This means I've become a little closer to him. You're welcome, Mr. Ao Luo Ting. Helping you is a given. After all, I'm the same as you. We're His Highness people.
His Highness people? What does that mean?
Your Highness, Jia Di bids you farewell.
Stay safe. That evidence, did you look at it last night?
I did. Considering that Lady Jia Di could bring that evidence over, President Ji Dun probably did it intentionally.
You're right. Not only can that evidence prove Mr. Ao Luo Ting's innocence, even more than that it can shake the aristocrats' foundations. President Ji Dun's true motive is probably to use that evidence to make a deal with us, so that we protect Lady Jia Di.
Your Highness, based on this speculation, President Ji Dun possibly predicted some kind of crisis.
It's definitely the Dawn Syndicate causing trouble.
Your Highness Shuelai.
Didn't I order you to take Ao Luo Ting back to his cell? Why are you still here?
Mr. Ao Luo Ting.
The guard said you had something important to tell me?
Your Highness, what did you do with Lady Jia Di last night?
Don't play dumb. Lady Jia Di told me herself that she's your person. You
literally have me. Why do you also have other people? Don't think just because you have OO you can make women OO.
What are you jealous for? She said she's my person, not my woman. Furthermore, what could an Omega like me do with a Beta like her?
Oh. I almost forgot. In this world he's a pure Omega.
How dare you have the cheek to criticize me? What did you kiss her hand for? What are you laughing at?
Don't worry, Your Highness. On this planet, other than you, there is not a single person I'm interested in. Your Highness, let me stay here tonight.
You can't. The current situation is complicated. We can't let anyone catch on to us, or else.
You're so cruel. How many days has it been since last time?
Then how did you live for the past 28 years?
In the past, I'd never tasted a true peach. Now, I want to eat it every day.
A few hours later.
Wow, look at Mr. Ao Luo Ting's glowing appearance. Could it be that something good happened in Lord Shuelai's living quarters?
I heard Lord Shuelai let him meet with a female beta. Is it that?
It can't be. How could you have that kind of good thing as Lord Shuelai's plaything?
So unbearable. The methods in the book don't work on this either? Instead of living like this, why don't I? No, I can't just die like this. No matter what, I can't.
As expected of a doctor, you had a way to last 9 days before seeking me out. Normal people last 3 days at most.
Luo Su, the reason you targeted me is not only because it's easy for me to attack His Highness, but more importantly because I can become your emergency amulet, right?
You're very smart, Dr. Sha Wan. You should know what choice would benefit you more. No, I should say right now you have no choice other than me. Work with me. If I fail, I will tell you how to cleanse yourself of the pill. If I succeed, freedom, wealth, power, or if you want me to be your antidote for the rest of my life, I will give it to you.
Damn it, he's deliberately releasing his pheromones. Is he thinking of using this kind of method to make me surrender? I'll do it.
I'm injured. Do it yourself. Let me see your sincerity. I never thought Dr. Sha Wan also had such a passionate side. It really opened my eyes.
Didn't you want to see my sincerity?
Dr. Sha Wan, you made my wound reopen. Won't you help me have a look?
I didn't bring my medical kit. Go to the infirmary yourself to have it looked at tomorrow.
So cold. Are you trying to pretend you don't know me when you pull your pants back on? There's only one chance. When your next heat comes, I need to see your true sincerity. Heh, he's pretty cute, just like that time.
19 years ago.
Big brother, are you injured?
Luo Su, 23 years old. Sha 1, 9 years old.
Do you need help? I know how to treat wounds.
A few days later.
Wow, big brother, your wounds are so much better now.
Brat, how did you know that grass could heal wounds?
There are many books about medicinal plants in Harrison Hall. I learned it from a book. I want to be a doctor in the future.
You're from the estate.
Yep. Ah, it's time to feed the baby milk.
Hey, Brat, I'll give you a piece of advice. Even if you become a doctor in the future, don't just arbitrarily save people.
Why not?
This world is very complicated. Even though you saved me, we might be enemies the next time we meet.
No way. Big brother is so good looking. I don't want to be your enemy.
I don't want to be your enemy either, but, I'm sorry, Dr. Shawan.
Did you go see Luo Su?
Your Highness?
Believe me, I will definitely help you cleanse the mark, so please don't give up on yourself.
Alright.
Using a cheat code for Sha 1?
Can't I?
In this world, Sha 1 is the only person willing to sacrifice himself for me, as well as my only precious friend. I hope he can have a good conclusion. Shen Jinhua, have you gotten confused while filling the role?
What?
The object of Sha 1's heartfelt loyalty is Shuelai Lunan, not you. This is the dark fantasy novel you wrote. Every character's fate must conform to the parameters of the world. I advise you not to get too attached to the characters in this book, much less form any bonds with them, or else you will be chained to the world of the novel, unable to tell what is truly reality.
Having said so much nonsense, you can't actually be unable to use a cheat, right?
Don't try to provoke me, this god won't fall for such tricks.
Humph.
Damn brat, what is this attitude? I'll give you a hint, if you want to live to the end, the only option now is to sacrifice your pieces to create an opening.
Sacrifice my pieces? Does he mean to make me give up on Sha 1? No, it's definitely impossible. To make me give up on Sha 1, it's as good as making me. That's right, there's another method.
Even though I've never heard of a method to cleanse a permanent mark, that statement at the very least tells me there is a way to nullify the effects.
Sha 1.
Your Highness.
Did Luo Su ask you to kill me?
Yes.
Then, kill me. Luo Su is a military prodigy. He started to fight on the battlefield when he was 16, made great achievements, and was made a general when he was 20. Saying that half the strength the Heat Kingdom has today is his work is not an exaggeration. But the aristocrats hated his commoner background and staunchly opposed his relationship with Prince Dai Wei. In order to be with Prince Dai Wei, he gave up all his fame and fortune, changed his appearance, and concealed his identity, but in the end.
Now that Prince Dai Wei has died, he has become more and more paranoid and will stop at nothing to achieve his goals. He became a general when he was 20. Could it be that Luo Su is the General Telike that mysteriously disappeared back then?
He is. If he truly wants to kill me, I will not survive for very long. Sha 1, I don't want to die at anyone else's hands, so I beg you.
Walk faster.
What is going on? Dr. Sha 1 is wearing the shackles of a death row inmate.
Yes, Sir Warden is even personally escorting him.
Shuelai has really died.
It's all true. Last night I saw them put Shuelai's corpse in a coffin and take it away with my own eyes. It's said that he was stabbed in the heart with a sword. The room was covered in blood.
Did Shawan explain his motive?
He has not said a single word. Boss, should I get rid of him before the aristocracy gets here?
Don't you dare touch him without my orders.
Ada doesn't dare.
Bring me to see him tonight. I want to make sure of it for myself.
Understood.
If I didn't know Anuo's plans for Sha 1, I would have believed it.
Ao Luo Ting, did you hear everything just now?
I heard, so what?
I'll give you two choices, will you die now, or will you obediently become my person?
I choose the third option.
Ao Luo Ting, are you looking to die?
Luo Su, our goals actually do not oppose each other, but before you succeed, I have no interest in the things that you do. If you actually succeed, I should be the best choice for you to push your new law. Good luck.
Boss, are you really letting him go? What if he...
He shouldn't pose a threat to our plans, and he'll be useful later.
Luo Su, next it's your turn to lose your composure.
Mr. Ao Luo Ting, the prosecutor's office has approved a retrial of your case. I have been ordered to take you back to Lunduona. Please get ready to follow me.
La Jin didn't want to get involved in muddy waters, but he was also worried that Shaowen would use his pheromones to lure the prison guards to help him escape, so he specially arranged for several of Shuelai's beta guards to take turns guarding him. Shaowen is locked up in the innermost death row cell. Boss, the pill's effects will last at least 4 hours. You have more than enough time to pry Shaowen's mouth open.
Of course you're even able to enter death row cells.
You're a doctor, why didn't you use more covert methods to get away with it?
Covert methods? You didn't give me a lot of time, so I had to resort to adding something to his drink and then…
Heh, this is just human nature, forever wanting benefits and avoiding harm, instinctively choosing what will benefit them most in critical moments. The wounds are all real, looks like he really went through an interrogation.
Don't touch me, it hurts.
Ha! Don't worry, I won't touch you, but don't move away.
This bastard, he's actually releasing calming pheromones for me?
Such strong pheromones, boss is happy again. Hey, don't you think in a moment, I'll also be able to have a taste of Dr. Shaowen's scent? After all, he's of no use or value now.
If you want to lose your head, go on.
What do you mean?
Don't tell me you can't tell that boss is releasing calming pheromones. If they were pleasure-seeking pheromones, I fear I would have lost my mind by now.
Calming pheromones? It can't be that boss and Dr. Shaowen.
You really aren't going to do anything?
From now on, unless you want it, I will only give you calming pheromones, until the mark and all the pills have been cleansed.
You're going to help cleanse the mark and the pills from me?
You were coerced by me, after all, now that the task is done, of course I should give you your freedom. However, I've said before that I'll treasure you properly, so you can also consider staying by my side.
Ha ha ha, what a joke.
Military camp.
Didn't you want to bring me back to Luaduna? Why are we at a military camp?
Oh, before we go back, there's someone who wants to meet you. Your Highness, he's here.
Luo Ting.
Good, he's unscathed. Your Highness, why didn't you and Shaowen discuss such an important plan with me first? You made me so worried and sad alone.
Drop the act, you're smart enough to have figured out right away that it was a ruse.
I don't care, I'm a little jealous, so I need some comforting.
My original plan was to return to Lunduona pretending to be dead in order to save our people, but who would have thought I'd meet Father on our way there? Only now I know that Father was worried that I was hurrying back to Talage because there had been changes to plans, so a deployment was planned ahead of time.
Duke Harrison thinks very far ahead.
I used to be the right-hand man for Telekas and I learned a few tricks from him, but who knew that I'd be using them against the very man himself after so many years?
Detective Luan Dao Fu, how's everything going on your end?
Fret not, Your Highness, I have received the highest rankings orders, it's just that.
Just what?
I managed to get in contact with the doctor, though I'm not sure how willing he is to help.
Why so?
Well, the doctor's name is called Chi.
Dr. Chi? Who knew that Luo Dao Fu could reach him? Detective Luo Dao Fu, please pass on the message to Dr. Chi that the person I need him to save is Shaowen. I'm sure he will do it.
Genius Dr. Chi, if my memory recalls, he was the doctor that rejected the offer to be a royal doctor in the palace. That's why he lost his doctorate, and since then he's been roaming around and unable to do his practice. He's got a past with the royal family, so why are you so sure he would help Shaowen?
Because he's Shaowen's teacher and was also his.
Was also Shaowen's what?
Whatever it takes, we must take care of Shaowen. Luo Dao Fu has already returned to the prison, so all should be as planned.
Luo Su's smartest move was to use Shaowen against you, but that's also his biggest fault. He underestimated Shaowen's loyalty, and probably has never considered that such a higher-up devil like yourself in the royal family would treat Shaowen, a commoner, as a friend.
Tomorrow when we return to Lunduona, you have to be on full alert with the syndicates and aristocrats. Remember, whatever happens, protect yourself.
Don't worry, I'll get everything ready for your return.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone will disturb us here, I want to.
What do you want?
Why would there be so many crows here?
Most likely I lured them here. Luo Su used this to contact the outside world through the crows. I stole this whistle from him while he was under recovery and had someone make an exact copy to replace the original one he had. but I wasn't sure how he sent out the signals, so I never dared to give a response.
That doesn't matter, as long as we break the connection between the two sides, they'd be confused and would start showing cracks and we will have a chance against them.
Hold on, the crows are looking at us.
I don't care about the crows now, I just want to eat you.
It's been more than 2 weeks, not one crow has returned. Could it be that something happened at Lojuona? Lei Meng.
Master, you were looking for us?
Gather everyone, we are taking action tonight.
Yes, Master.
Warden, where are you going so late in the night?
Knock it off. I heard something going on outside.
I believe that doesn't just apply to outside of the room now, Warden.
You're a plant.
Technically speaking, I'm a Dawn Syndicate member, planted by your side for 2 years, all for this very moment.
What do you want?
It's very simple. If you want to live, then hand over the Tailage Warden stamp, dismiss all armed forces, or else.
Lu Daofu.
Warden, we have urgent matters on hand. From now onwards, I shall be taking over the authority of Tailage Prison, as commanded by the higher-ups. Hand over the Warden stamp now.
Master, Ada has been killed. La Jean is nowhere to be seen. Looks like we have to prepare for defense.
Ha, perfect timing. Tailage Prison was originally a military base. If La Jean really wants to revolt, his only option would be the military arms storage in the 3rd tower. That's?
Luo Su, surrender now, for you have no other choices.
Surrender. Lu Daofu, do you know that to me you are nothing but a turtle in a jar?
I think you might want to consider your situation.
Harrison, damn it, I've been trapped.
Considering what you have done for the Kingdom of Heat, put down your arms and surrender, and I might let you die honorably.
Brothers, we're going to die anyway, let's get them.
Master, let's go.
Your Grace, the attack has ended. The total number of injured people is 589.
As expected of a former general, even under the most dire conditions he still managed to put up a good fight.
It's just a shame that we let him run away in the end.
Your Highness, we've looked everywhere and couldn't find Dr. Shawen.
Search. Continue searching.
Yes, sir.
Shawen, please, be safe.
Ugh.
You're awake?
Shawen.
I gave you a shot. Did you sleep well?
What, do you want to kill me? If that is your intent, I won't let you live much longer.
Kill you? I wouldn't have the heart to. I want to break your nerves apart inch by inch until you become a pet dog beside me.
Such manners, Dr. Shawen. You've made me even more attracted to you now.
How dare you use pheromones to control me even in such a situation? Luo Su, I took your gland.
Shawen, you really have underestimated me.
Shawen.
You're still alive.
Damn, it's the pheromones.
This reaction, could it be? Heh, so that's how it is. No wonder even when there's such an exquisite omega like Shawen placed in front of you, you didn't mark him. It's because you are.
Luo Su.
The royal family is meant to change owner. Ha ha, Dai Wei, I can finally.
Shawen.
Dr. Shawen, you saved me before, so today I'll spare you one life too, but don't you dare hinder my plans.
That knife didn't kill, but has caused damage. There's no need to worry about the wound. The reason why Dr. Shawen is unconscious is because of his estrus.
Estrus? How long until he wakes up?
Most probably because Luo Su tried to control Dr. Shawen with a high frequency of heavy-scented pheromones. Dr. Shawen's body couldn't handle it all, hence it has caused a disruption in his glands.
Heavy-scented pheromones? No wonder even by just standing so far away I was influenced.
Your Highness, with the current condition of Dr. Shawen, I believe he only has 2 to 3 days left.
What did you say?
All of you, out.
Who are you, and how dare you speak with such disrespect in front of Your Highness?
Listen to him.
Your Highness, please return and rest. Leave the rest to Dr. Qi.
All right then.
I'm sorry, I came too late.
8 years ago, Harrison Manor.
Shawen, come with me.
Huh?
The world outside is so much bigger and fantastic than you can imagine. Come with me and we can live a free life.
Teacher, Can I take it that you are asking me to be part of your life?
Yes. Will you join me?
No. Your Highness? Shawun, you are not allowed to leave me. I will not allow it. If you leave with him, then I'll kill him right here, right now.
If 8 years ago, Shuelai didn't forcefully hold back Shawun, then Shawun wouldn't have to go through all these. Right now he should be with Chi living a free and happy life somewhere else.
Shuelai.
Duke Harrison, father, you are heading back to Lejuona now.
News of Luo Su's execution won't stay hidden for long, so Prince Pei Luo won't be able to handle the situation on his own. I must hurry back. Make sure you obey all His Highness orders. Any more slip-ups, I will sever your head myself.
Yes.
Well, yeah. Have you had your mind set on Ao Luo Ting?
Yes, no one else but him.
Really? In that case, then he can no longer be Ao Luo Ting.
What did that mean?
Few days later.
Chi needed only 5 days to help Shawun remove the mark and pheromones on him. Under Chi's care, Shawun has recovered better than expected. Great, Chi hasn't changed the way he treats Shawun.
Your Highness. Your Highness, I was making my rounds just now and we found some crows flying near Luo Su's jail room. Upon inspection, we found this.
The king's ring.
With this, one can even enter the palace without any hindrance. Your Highness, the king might be in trouble.
Go and get me La Jean.
Yes.
Are you saying those crows are trained by Crown Prince Jesai?
That's right. Crown Prince Jesai ordered me to watch your every move and report back to him.
Impossible, Jesai doesn't have that kind of scheming mindset. The crows were obviously trained by Luo Asai. But if Luo Asai wants to monitor for me, he doesn't have to go through La Jean. What if the person who's actually monitoring me is La Jean? What else are you hiding? Be honest or you will be thrown in Tailage prison under a new identity.
There really isn't anything. Your Highness, when you returned from Luaduna that time, Crown Prince Jesai sent a message to me to keep you at Tailage forever.
What? So the one who drowned was Jesai? Damn it, I thought since Prince Pei Luo personally confirmed it, it wouldn't be wrong.
The resurrected Lord is our true light. He illuminates our lives on earth and guides the brothers and sisters who have been called by the Lord, passing through the dark night of death into the light of eternal light.
Pei Luo, don't you feel that your father's passing is a bit strange?
The current situation is not favorable for the aristocracy. I hope you won't act without thinking before Jesai ascend the throne.
You already seem to have noticed something unusual?
I have nothing to say about that.
Pei Luo Manor.
We have confirmed the identity. That person is not a missionary from afar, but a knight of the Dawn Syndicate.
Indeed. Then could that Jesai be?
Your Imperial Highness.
He. A lowly slave actually wants to replace Jesai and ascend the throne of my Heat Kingdom? He is overestimating his own abilities.
Your Highness, the Dawn Syndicate will send knights for close protection, which shows that Lei Meng's identity is not simple. I fear this was a conspiracy from the start.
Who gives a damn about conspiracy? I will go avenge Jesai and my father right now.
Your Highness.
Is there still no news sent from Tailage?
No, but I already gathered most of the Dawn Syndicate's troops outside the palace in case of emergency as per your orders.
Lei Meng. I just saw them come in here. Why have they suddenly disappeared? So cold. The cold air seems to be coming from under the carpet. Jesai.
Oh, I've been found out.
Bastard, I will kill you. What?
Take him to the secret room and make him hand over the amalgamation technique by any means.
Yes, sir.
Quickly.
Chamberlain, what have you brought so many people for?
Lei Meng, stop pretending. Let go of His Imperial Highness immediately.
Since you've already seen through me, I won't pretend anymore. But you are too naive.
Put down your weapons or I will kill him.
The Dawn Syndicate troops near the palace were completely cleared out last night. Now, that includes the entire Pei Luo Manor. Lei Meng, you have no chance of winning now, so surrender. After Lei Meng was arrested, I became the new king of the Heat Kingdom without any tension. During this period, with the assistance of Jia Di Ao Luoting successfully cleared his name and returned to the procuratorate.
What's up with that carriage?
As the king of a country, you did this kind of thing with someone in a carriage. If it gets out, what will people say?
My reputation is already bad as it is, it won't matter.
Who, in that case, is it only natural that I will be robbed by a licentious and cruel king in the future?
Licentious and cruel?
Don't you know? There are people saying that it was you who launched a coup to usurp the throne, coerced Prince Pei Luo, and imprisoned poor Prince Jesai. In the palace, there are thousands of handsome men and beautiful women for your enjoyment at any time.
It's just sinister to spread these kinds of rumors.
Your Majesty advocates the rule of law, abolishes aristocratic privilege, liberates slaves, promotes equality for all, and strongly supports my judicial reforms. All of these incidents are dancing on the edge of a knife of the powerful. I fear rumors are just the prelude, and the real crisis is yet to come.
Was I too hasty?
Don't worry, the road ahead has already been paved for you.
What road?
Mr. Ao Luoting, we've arrived.
Looks like we won't see each other for a while again.
Yeah. Strange. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling? What did you just say?
Mr. Ao Luoting fell overboard, and his status is currently unknown.
Mu Shen.
Your Highness.
Sha Wen.
Your Highness, you're awake.
Ao Luoting, has he been found yet?
Please, try not to be too upset. You'll hurt the child.
Child?
You're pregnant. I'd say you're about a month along.
Pregnant?
Your Highness.
Welcome back. What's the situation like outside today?
Everything is going according to what you and the Duke have said. A large group of people have surrounded the aristocrats and are protesting in hopes of revoking their power. They also want them to be held responsible for your death.
The royal family has given up their power, and His Highness has been making efforts to support me, so naturally they won't connect my death with the royal family.
As things are going now, if the aristocrats still won't give up their power, then they're making an enemy of both the public and the royal family. The royal family voluntarily gave up their power and gained the trust of the public, but at the same time made the aristocrats the people's enemies. I'll have to say, this step taken by you and the Duke is ingenious, but His Highness will suffer from not being in on the plan.
I heard that he hasn't been eating lately and has fallen into depression. Although my heart hurts for him, I secretly enjoy this.
This child, when did he become so scheming? Don't enjoy yourself too much. His Highness has agreed to marry Miss Jia Di.
What?
Ji Dun agreed to release their power, on the condition that His Highness marry Jia Di and make her his queen.
Congratulations, Your Highness.
Congratulations to the Queen.
Sorry for making you do this, Miss Jia Di. After 2 years, I will follow our agreement and return your freedom.
We were all forced into this. Jia Di trusts that His Highness will keep to his promises.
Then, please go to bed early.
Your Highness, congrats on the wedding.
How cruel. I only died for a month and now you've married another.
Ao Luoting.
Tell me, how do you think I should punish you tonight?
Great, he has a pulse. This is Ao Luoting, alive. You're really back.
Yes, I've returned, and I will never leave you again. Also, Ao Luoting has died, so from now on, so I'm your Mu Shen.
What? Is he trying to be a replacement?
Silly Anua, I've already regained my memories from long before.
You...
His Highness has said that the day you take off your mask outdoors, or tell anyone who you are, it shall be the end of your life.
Luan Daofu?
Though he was the only royal bloodline left, His Highness can only protect him in such a way.
Hey, you've seen my father, right? What is he like?
You want to know?
After I turned 9, I've never seen him again, and only heard about him from rumors.
That person said I saved him before, but I don't seem to recall.
Sha Wen, you only did what a doctor should have done. And I hope that you never forget that.
Yes.
Go on now, you should have left with him 8 years ago. If he doesn't treat you well, come back. The palace's gates will always be open for you.
Your Highness, sorry. Mr. Mu Shen, please Please take good care of His Highness and your child.
Child? Child.
Hey, what are you doing?
Noah, we have a baby?
Yeah.
End.
End? That means this world will soon.
Noah, I really wish we could stay in this world and live here forever.
No, wait. Not yet. Suddenly, everything was black. I felt hopeless, fear, and loneliness all at once. Where is this?
This is your inner space of consciousness.
Saint Wen sure.
I already warned you not to divert from the original plot, or else you'll be stuck in this space forever.
Diversion? What are you doing? Stop.
If you want to return to your original world, you need to cut off this diversion.
No, you can't. That's Mu Shen and Mai.
Not good, his inner space is shrinking. The only option I have right now is to send him back to before he started writing these novels.
Chenji Noah. Chenji Noah. Chenji Noah. Are you alright? You don't look well.
Class reunion.
No, I'm fine. For a split second, it felt like I experienced a lot of things.
Sorry, it looks like I'm late to the party.
Mu Shen.
Wow, I thought you'd never come.
Let's take a selfie. I am gonna post it on my socials and let those who didn't came today envy me.
Okay.
As expected of the top 10 world's youngest pianist. His appearance has turned the reunion into his own fan meeting.
Noah, it's been a while.
Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been 1,613 days, quite a long time. Don't you have anything to say to me?
About what?
The reason why you have been avoiding me for 4 years?
I'm not avoiding you. You're a famous person now and I'm just a normal person. We don't come from the same world and we don't share the same road.
Then in that case, let's live together. I need a manager, so why don't you give it a go?
Have you even thought about this thoroughly?
I'm not joking about this.
I'm sorry, I don't plan on changing my job right now.
The monthly salary is 30K and you're entitled for a raise every 6 months.
Ahem. I'll think about it.
According to the proper timeline, you were supposed to wait until after he resigned from work, then give him the offer.
I don't want to wait any longer.
The second level of space is shrinking. This is our last and only chance.
I know.
Manager, back then, in order to have a reason to be by Mu Shen's side, I even took management courses in university.
5 years ago.
Leave Mu Shen.
An alpha and beta together would only cause rumors. If this goes on, both of you would have to face the music.
Uncle Mu Shen and I aren't.
I know that you aren't, that's why, before it happens, leave him. This is what's best for the both of you.
Chen Noah, you've made your decision, so stop thinking about it anymore, but 30K monthly salary. I really want the job.
Mu Shen, your decision. I've thought about it. I think it's better, your decision. 50K after a year, company will give you a car after 3 years and a house after 5 years. If you agree, come meet me and sign the contract tomorrow. I've thought about it. I think it's better.
What kind of future is this? Obviously it's a brighter future.
The contract is effective from today, you can move in now.
Move in?
Yes, how else are you going to help me with my work whenever it's necessary?
Why do I feel like I've been cheated into this? And just like that, after reuniting with Mu Shen for less than 24 hours, here I am, moving into his house. These hands that only knows how to play the piano knows how to cook too. These look so delicious.
A housewarming gift, if you will.
I think I'll do the cooking from now on.
Oh, well, thank you then.
Weird, feels like déjà vu.
To be able to make clear soup noodles so tasty, the one who marries you must be very happy.
You've got it wrong, I'm a beta so I am the one who marries.
Quite the confidence you have.
What's that got to do with confidence?
Meow.
Do you want to try on Noah's noodles too?
Meow.
You have a cat now?
This is Xiao Shi, cute right?
This cat looks like it's asking for a beating.
Chan Anua.
Who are you?
I'm here to break the diversion.
Xiao sure. Huh, you slept on top of me, caused me a nightmare, and now you're being rude to me?
Last night, I noticed his memories are a bit jumbled up. Even though all his true memories can't be recovered, we still can't give up.
Guess we don't have much time left.
Mu Shen, who are you talking to?
I was on the phone, why?
Oh. We need to get to the music event by 10 a.m.
I'm all set. Just a reminder that it would take an hour's time to get there.
Then I'll go and get ready.
Meow, I've never seen such a careless manager.
The concert hall.
So handsome.
Sounds of Summer always sounds so romantic no matter when you listen to it.
Yeah, rumors say that Mushin composed this song for his lover.
Mushin has a lover? Well, it has been so many years, how could he not have someone he likes? That's good, it means if I act natural enough, I can get married and have children like a normal person, and he will never find out about my secret.
Excuse me, are you Mushin's manager?
Yes. Pleasure to meet you.
It really is.
The solo pianist Mushin has finally hired a manager.
I'm Jean Ling, a violinist from Tiangong Music Group. Please take care of me.
Pleasure is mine, I'm Chen Ji Nua.
Mushin, you are so awesome.
Encore.
Jean Ling? What's going on? Isn't Jing Ling supposed to appear after Anua started writing novels?
I'm not too sure. This might have something to do with Chen Jinhua.
What do you mean?
If he has a strong urge to meet someone in his subconscious mind, then this person would appear earlier. Since originally, Jing Ling is the woman he wants to marry, he must have had deep feelings for her.
Shut up. Anua likes me, he can only like me.
Were you awarded in high school for novel writing? That's amazing, perhaps you have the talents to be a great author.
I was just writing as a hobby back then, I didn't expect to win.
If you really start writing, you must let me be the first reader.
Excuse us, Miss Jing Ling. I have something to discuss with Anua.
I just hear Mushin call my name? He knows my name.
You like that type?
What? You mean Miss Jing Ling? I just want to be friends with her. She's a violinist from the Tiangong Music Group. She might be of help to you in the future.
Anua, I don't lack resources. You don't have to please others for my sake. You just need to pick meaningful events that are worthy of my time from the list of invitations sent to me.
If that's all, you can do it on your own. Why do you need a manager?
Because I need you. I need stability, so I need you to be right next to me.
If you need stability, shouldn't you find a partner, rather than a manager?
A partner? Well, I'm doing my best, even though he hasn't agreed yet, but he'll never escape from me.
Mushin has a crush, this is expected. As a beta, I can never be his partner. Even as a friend, the distance between me and him. That's right, I was trying to find a way to be closer to Mushin.
Wolf Clan, first scene, forest, daytime, outside. 1. Yihua, back, jumped down from the tree, stretched, looks like the. 2. Next, Yihua turns.
I don't know why, but when I start writing, I had all these inspirations as though I have gone through all these details on my own. Can you give me your feedback on what you feel after reading?
It's very interesting. So what's next?
After
Tsang Ji hurt Yihua by accident, will she save him?
How to save him? I have new inspirations for the plot again.
Mr. Chen.
I haven't thought about it yet.
Then you must let me know soon as you have more details. I can't wait to read further.
Sure.
Are you sure this is the first time you've written a novel? It seems as though you have quite the experience. My friend is in the publishing, I'll introduce you to in the future.
That would be great, thank you. Damn.
Sorry, I need to use the restroom.
Wait. Even if you clean it up, the skirt will still wet. Use my shirt to cover first.
Thank you.
Anua?
Hehe, I didn't expect Jing Ling to have such a good impression on my novel. Looks like this novel could be a hit. I have to finish it soon and give Mushin a surprise.
Anua looks like he has a flush of happiness on his face. Did he met someone new recently?
His shirt.
Rumor has it that there are lots of movie directors looking to hire you as an actor?
I'm a musician, I can help with soundtracks, but I think acting should be done by the professionals.
Look, it's Mushin's livestream.
As expected of the legendary musician, although he has the qualities of a great actor, he still focuses on music.
I can't take it anymore. He's so handsome.
Ah, my husband.
The viewers have spiked up by 6 points. That's so crazy.
Is this the charm of Mushin? Focus on the interview, you idiot. This is a live broadcast. Jingling.
Once again, thank you for accepting our interview, and hopefully we have a chance to work together in the future.
You can contact my manager, I just simply follow his orders. No.
Here, thanks for the shirt. I've already cleaned it for you.
You're most welcome.
What we agreed on last time.
You meant that? It's getting there, I'll let you know in a few days' time.
Great. I can't wait for more.
Miss Jingling.
Mushin.
It's a pleasure to meet you again, but I didn't expect to see you here.
Mr. Mushin, I'm Jingling.
Yes, I know. The violinist from the Tiangong music group. I admire you a lot. I hope to have the chance of hearing your piece.
Is this smile reserved for business talks? It's so fake.
Do you meet with Jingling often lately?
Yeah, I have a favor to ask of her.
What sort of favor must be done through her? What am I, a display?
No, we agreed on it privately.
Privately? Now you two are keeping secrets from me too.
Why do I suddenly have a feeling that he's angry?
Mr. Mushin, you're so bad at this. He's having an affair right under your nose and you can't do anything. Hey, where are you going?
I'm going to tell him the truth.
If you want everything we've done so far go down to waste, then buy my guest. There are now memories of 4 lifetimes in Chen Jinua's subconscious mind right now. So, if you disturb this one, he will never be able to remember the truth. He started writing again, but this time he's not leaving any loopholes. The second level space to him is just a novel.
That means, we can only wait?
That's right, and when he's stuck, we give him inspiration to help him. If this second level space opens up again, you know what will happen, right?
I'm finally done. Mushin, I'm going out for a bit.
You're not gonna follow him and find out what it is? Since it's someone he really wants to meet, we can't avoid Jingling entirely, but are you sure you aren't worried? Behind your back, they might hold hands, hug, or even.
One more word and I'll skin you. Noah's laptop?
Wolf Clan, complete. 3,000 miles.
Sure, it looks like a lot of things are moving faster than expected.
What? There are no cliffhangers? That's great. That means things are moving in the right direction.
Yeah.
Wow, this novel of yours is truly intriguing. A setting where there are only 2 genders, very new and interesting. The story itself is very exciting too, it'll be a hit for sure.
Thank you, Editor-in-Chief Mr. Wu.
I hope that we have the chance to publish your next novel too.
Sure thing.
I told you that you have the talents to be an author, right?
Thanks for introducing me. Without you, it would not have been this successful.
Congratulations, Jinua.
Jinua. Right, without realizing it, Jingling and I have become friends. Thank you. Mushin, come quickly.
Where do you want to bring me?
I have a surprise for you.
Surprise? I have to act natural.
Novel of the Wolf Clan.
Tada! Let me tell you, this book is super interesting and people are talking about it non-stop online. It's rumored that this is the author, 3,000 Miles, first novel. How can he be so great? It's clear that he's a genius, ha ha ha.
How can someone praise themselves like this? Excuse me, miss. I'd like 20 of these.
You're buying 20.
Wow, they're so handsome.
Since you said that it's interesting, then of course I'm going to get them for my friends too, but it would need the author's signature to make it more meaningful. So, can you sign it for me, my dear talented author?
You already knew about it.
I'm sorry, excuse me. We overheard you guys when you were chatting earlier, and it seems like this gentleman is 3,000 Miles, the author of Wolf Clan?
Yes, it's me.
It really is 3,000 Miles. Author Nim, please sign my book.
Me too, me too.
And me too.
Okay. Where did all these people suddenly come from?
If you want a signature, please stand in line.
And just like that, I didn't get to give Mushin a surprise, but I got a shock in return, and the store turned into a fan meeting event.
Noah, there's too many people. I need to hide for a bit.
Okay.
Why does that person look so familiar?
Yeah, even I think the same too, but who is it?
It's Mu Shen. This morning Wolf Claney's author. 3,000 Miles appeared at a bookstore to do an impromptu book signing event. In just 2 hours, the store has sold all their 500 books and had to get stock from other stores.
We even saw Mu Shen, didn't expect him to be a fan of author name too.
Of course, with this book being so interesting. It's no wonder that it would be such a hit.
Wonder if 3,000 Miles would appear in another bookstore to give readers a surprise? It's something that we are all looking forward to.
Not bad, with the news going like this, your book will be a hit soon enough.
You did it on purpose. I think you should change your name from Mushin to a trap.
What? Does your neck still hurt?
How can it not after signing at least 1,000 books?
Let me massage it for you.
Hello? Yes, Mr. Wu.
Congratulations to Chenji Nuo on 10K sales in the first month.
Ha ha ha, Mr. Wu, you have quite an eye for potential.
It's not all on me. It's clear that Chenji Nuo has great talents.
Congratulations, Noah.
Thank you.
Gee, Noah, I think we are running out of drinks. Can you come with me to go get some more?
All right.
Gee, Noah, how come you didn't bring your girlfriend to the party? Could it be that you don't have one even at this age?
It's quite embarrassing to admit it, but I don't have a girlfriend.
Then, shall we give it a try? Actually, when I first met you, I had feelings for you. After meeting you so many times, I felt that you are a very nice guy, smart, handsome, talented, and just my type. So, why don't we give it a go?
Girlfriend? Jean Ling is also a beta, just like me. She's friendly, kind, and easy to get along with. If this can go on smoothly, then Mushin won't. Mushin, what are you doing out so late drinking alone? And you drank so much? Take care of yourself.
Noah, don't go out with Jean Ling. You won't have a happy ending.
What?
Stop lying to yourself, you clearly like me.
You're drunk, let's go home.
Don't run away. You're mine, you can't run away from me.
Mushin.
I'll let you in on a secret, Noah. Every song I wrote was for you. I like you, and the one I like has always been just you.
Mushin. He's gone nuts. I don't mind what happens to me, but you're a legend, and you can't fall down with me.
Ugh, my head hurts.
You're awake. Come down and have breakfast, we still need to check out later.
Noah, about last night.
Wait, don't tell me he forgot what happened.
You were the one who brought me back. Was I really messed up?
Same as always. Even if you were blackout drunk in the desert, with your looks you'd be fine. Just know that it took a lot of effort to bring you back. Get dressed, everyone is waiting for you downstairs.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Mushin, I am going to have a girlfriend soon.
Don't worry, I'm not opposed to manager being in a relationship.
Is that so?
Then we'll get going first.
Have a safe trip.
Keep in contact. Goodbye. Then, I'll get going too.
Goodbye.
Jean Ling, let's be together.
Sure, when shall we have our first date?
Date?
She really does have potential.
Why are you here too?
Coincidence.
So it's just coincidence that you ended up next to me, huh? You liar. Mushin, I'm serious this time. I want to get along well with Jean Ling.
Oh, get along well with her, huh? I support you too.
Why does it sound so fake from you? And as proven, I was right about it.
Hi, what a coincidence.
Every time we are on a date, we would coincidentally meet Mushin too.
Hello.
Let's take a short break.
Do you guys need help?
Mu Shen.
Slowly, even I've gotten used to these three-way dates. Actually, there's nothing bad about it to me. Guys, it's time to eat.
Coming. Jean Ling, the violin and the piano is a great pair.
Huh. Did he mean?
Not bad, Noah's cooking has improved. Living with you makes life so easy.
Of course.
Here, this part of the fish is the tastiest.
Thank you.
Jean Ling, are you going home this weekend? I was thinking.
Nope, or else my parents would keep rushing me to get married.
Rushing to get married?
No, please don't misunderstand. I meant that my parents,
You want to propose to her today?
Yeah, we are already of age, so I thought.
I suppose it is time to get married.
He doesn't remember anything from that night. I'll be home late.
Yeah, I wish you best of luck. Truly something to anticipate.
I'm sorry, I can't accept your proposal because I think I've fallen in love with Mu Shen.
Noah.
Mu Shen.
Are you alright?
Care to join me for a drink? Mu Shen, am I really terrible? I don't like women, yet I proposed to her. It could ruin her entire life just like that.
Yeah, good thing she didn't accepted your proposal.
Yeah, good thing that she didn't. Now I feel so much better. But I'm unhappy.
Why?
Because she could have liked anyone else. Why did it have to be you? Mu Shen, I like you and only you. Can you not like her? Please.
Sure, I promise, and you aren't allowed to take back your words after this too.
Whoever takes back his word is unfaithful.
Noah, please regain your memories. The true memories about the both of us.
Mu Shen, do you think there is such a love in this world that will never change?
Whether such love exists or not, let me show you instead.
Although my head was spinning and heavy, I knew what I was doing. I took the initiative to seduce Mu Shen. Just let it all go for once and pretend it was all just a good dream. Can't you just let me be on my own for a while?
No, I'll worry about you.
Why? I'm not a kid anymore.
Yes, and as adults, we must be responsible for what we've done. Careful.
Those images in my head just now.
Noah. Wait, Noah. You remembered everything just now, didn't you? I don't get it, why do you keep running away? If you can accept me in all your novels, why can't you accept the real me now?
Because our relationship won't be accepted in this society. With me your future will only be broken.
Just because of that?
Is that reason not good enough?
Have you read the news? Mu Shen has decided to leave the music industry.
Yes, that's right. That came so suddenly and out of nowhere.
Rumor has it that his partner is a bee. So in order to avoid all the media, he decided to leave it behind.
He likes AB? That's disgusting.
Right? Now that I think about it, just looking at his face makes me hurl.
All that legendary talk was just a joke.
Ha ha ha.
Noah.
Why did you have to ruin your future like that? Why?
Noah, I just want you to know that all my life I only wanted you. None of this compared to being with you. Even if I have to go through the gates of hell, I'd choose the same thing.
Mu Shen, then let's go to hell together. No matter what happens, I won't run away. Mu Shen, I remember now. Everything about us together.
Then, are you willing to?
I am.
Noah, please, don't forget what you are feeling now. I'll wait for you in our real world.
Wait for me.
He's awake.
Mu Shen.
We did it.
Saint Wenshur.
I'm Wenshur, a researcher from the Subconscious Mind Research Department. You have quite the guts to make Mu Shen put down everything, and have everything on the line just for you. If it was me, I would never let it happen.
Shut up. One more word and I'll stop all the fundings for your research.
Mu Shen.
Welcome back, Noah.
Thanks for waiting.